I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care about the Switch 2. Like I like the Switch. That was the first console I bought with my own money. But like I don't know if I actually give too much of a shit about the Switch 2. Oh yeah, and for the people on Twitch, we got a new bot. Uh, was it Siri bot? I don't know how to pronounce the name, but uh, Akiyama or Akiyama Gaming. Akiyama himself told me about a Twitch bot, um, but he wanted to know if I knew about this one moderation bot. I didn't know about it because I don't know Twitch shit. But now I have it, and it'll deal with spam and shit like that, which is good. I should also probably have open what the mod thing does. I should have moderator actions. I think it's called. Let me open that up. Because I think it's going to be important now, so that the bot is actually doing stuff. Now that the bot is going to be doing stuff, right? Let me pop out the mod actions as well. And then I know there's another thing here. Activity feed. Auto mod cute. No, yeah, that's about it. Never mind. Cool. I just want the mod actions, I guess. Just in the corner, I guess. Because I don't want the mod or the bot to like ban somebody that's like a human. I just want to get rid of the bots. Anyway, hello, welcome back. I'm gonna be playing more Like a Dragon. I gotta like fucking hunker down and get to the story because good lord, this game is taking forever, dude. Like, it's taking forever. Like genuinely. But yeah, Switch 2 was announced. They got Bloodborne for the Switch. Not literally Bloodborne, but pretty much. Like, close enough. And that's the only reason I'm getting that game. I saw what the Switch is capable of. I just kind of like, when I was at work, I kind of like watched the video that they put up after. It looks good, right? 120 frames, 1080p. That's cool. Or up to 120 frames. That's cool. HDR and LCD screen, shit like that. You can use the thing as a mouse. I guess people on there's gonna be a massive amount of people doing mouse on Splatoon. That was the first thing that my brain went to because a lot of people use gyro movement. I couldn't get down with that. But new Donkey Kong 3D game. I didn't watch all the games. I'm gonna be honest with you. I only know about two things: the Bloodborne-esque game that's exclusive, and Silksong. Now, they didn't get a trailer, but they did have new footage and a release window, which at this point just fake a date, bruh. Just fake a date. Just fake it. Right? Oh, it's gonna be releasing in 2025. It's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Just fake a date and then be like, oh, we're pushing it back a little bit. Say it's like releasing in like, I don't know, September, right? And then, oh, it's delayed. I don't give a fuck about fucking Donkey Kong. I don't give a shit. Like, just fake a date at that point. I don't give a shit if they added slopes to Silksong. Like, and the console's like $450, and then for the Mario bundle it's 500, which that's alright, I guess. A console for the specs that they said, that powerful and that portable, is That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually pretty good. That's not bad. Because to make the PS5 portable, you gotta buy a separate thing that costs a whole bunch of money. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But they get like a 2-in-1 package? Alright. Alright. You ain't a DK gamer, you ain't a gamer. Only Kongs can be the kings. Anyway, Silk Song's never getting released. I don't even think it's going to be released this year. If it does, then cool, right? Finally. I'm at the point where I'm not even like hyped for it. And a new that's like that's mildly exciting. Like, I couldn't care less about Silk Song at this point. I don't care. I wasn't even really hyped about it when I heard about it. Like, it's alright. But yeah, it was going on for way too long. It's got to be bigger than GTA. Like, they gotta have a section of the game where it's literally just GTA. Like, where there's no reason it should be taking this long. I don't give a fuck how many people are on your team. Like, unless you like constantly are stacking new ideas on top of each other, there's no reason this game should be taking this long. Like, goddamn. Like, oh my god, Hornet has like a flip jump animation. It's like, damn, that's why it's taken so long. Ah, fuck, you right. You right. And I'm not even like, to be honest with you, I'm not even excited about the new Souls game. Not just because it's a Switch exclusive. I don't care what's exclusive. Bloodborne's exclusive, and that shit's peak. Like, it just kind of looks like Eldenborn. It's just Elden Ring. Again, it kind of just looks like Elden Ring to me. I don't want another Elden Ring game. I don't want another open world Souls game. I didn't really fuck with Elden Ring that much. It to me, that's kind of just fine. Like, it's just fine. The only reason I'd play it is just to kill all the bosses, right? DK any other game because we have the DK rap. Right. I actually don't even know any other game except Mario Kart. Like, what were the games that were? Hold on, let me just fucking. Let me read an article already. Nintendo Switch 2 games announced. Everything announced. Thanks, IGN. Joy-Cons, magnetic snap. Oh my god, cool. Game chat is a new online feature from Nintendo. Oh my god, they now have game chat. Holy shit. They haven't been this back since 2014. Nintendo Switch 2 will be launching with a bunch of accessories, including a Pro controller for $80. God damn. Looks like the Switch Pro controller becomes with an audio jack, a C button, the C button for game chat, and 2 extra back buttons. God damn. There'll also be a new Nintendo Switch 2 camera for $50 fucking dollars that can be used with game chat. So you can bring not only what? It can be used with game chat and can bring you not only into video chat with your friends, but also into various games like Super Mario Party Jamboree in fun ways. We can have Zoom meetings on the Switch too? Then it'll also share details on other accessories like a new Joy-Con 2 at fucking $90! Joy-Con 2 charging grip for $35. Joy-Con 2 strap for $13. Joy-Con 2 wheel, $19 for 2. Nintendo Switch 2 dock set, $109. Jesus. Switch 2 carrying case and screen protector for $35. Nintendo Switch All-in carrying case for $80. And Nintendo Switch 2 AC adapter for $30. Good lord. Jesus. Mario Kart World. Epic. Is this just Mario Kart 8 but with a bunch more shit? I bet it is. Wait. Mario Kart World releasing the same day as Switch 2, June 5th. It's like fucking 21 days before my birthday. Or no, 20? 19? Some shit. I don't fucking care. Massive interconnected world that Nintendo wants you to explore. While there'll be traditional levels, that's 24 racers. There are much more freedom during and outside the races. Is this Crash Team Racing? It's open world Mario Kart. Guarantee that shit isn't made in the US. You think? The Japanese company making shit in the US? I highly doubt it. Mario Kart World will cost $80. God damn. Ew. Giant cow for moving meadows. Cool. Oh, we got a cow racer. Awesome. Knockout tour and free roam. Free roam allows the players to explore the levels of Mario Kart World. The levels Mario Kart World has at their own pace. They can go off track and learn routes, or you can just. Alright. Donkey Kong Bonanza is smashing its way into. Okay. Epic. New 3D platforming adventure game. Epic. Kirby's Air Riders is a new racing game coming. That's not. I mean, I kind of knew, but not really. I guess what is it? Oh, sorry. This one is Air Riders. The first one was Air Ride. Forgive me. Forgive me. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom are getting Switch 2 edition versions at launch. Whatever. I already own Breath of the Wild, so I'm not going to buy that. But I will get Tears of the Kingdom, which I'm still not paying, what, like $80 for a Switch 2 version? Suck my dick. That's not happening. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond is getting a Switch 2 edition with mouse controls and quality and performance modes. Awesome. Kirby and the Forgotten Land plus Starcross World brings a new story to Switch 2. Epic. Super Mario Party Jamboree. Awesome. Pokemon Legends A and Z. Wowie. Switch 2 Welcome Tour will showcase the much anticipated next console. Drag Drive, sorry, there's an X in there. Drag Drive is an online 3v3 that puts the focus on Switch 2 mouse control. It's just wheelchair basketball. Then again, Nintendo always finds his AZ is a Pokemon antagonist. Couldn't care less. They always find a way to make things kind of epic, so. Nintendo GameCube games are coming exclusively to Switch 2 via Nintendo Switch Online. I'm not paying for Nintendo Switch Online. Nintendo Switch 2 third-party games from Software's The Dusk Bloods and Elden Ring, Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment, and more. Epic. Oh, Deltarune's newest chapters will launch on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. I don't give a fuck about Undertale or Deltarune. I feel sorry for Canadians. Hades 2 will be released in 2025 on Switch and Switch 2 before other consoles. Okay. Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, Cyberpunk 2077! Okay. Ultimate Edition, Street Fighter 6 Split Fiction, and Project 007 and more. EA Sports Madden NFL, EA Sports FC, NBA 2K, WWE 2K, Split Faction, Cyberpunk, Final Fantasy 7, Street Fighter 6. What's it? Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Hogwarts Legacy, Bravery Default, Flying Fairy HD Remaster. I'd rather not read that ever again. Borderlands 2, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Okay, Fortnite, that's not new, but we kind of expected that. Enter the Gungeon 2, I saw that trailer. Hitman Mortal Assassination Signature Edition, alright. Project 007, Star Seeker, Astonisher's Expeditions, Daemon Ex Machina, Type. Okay. Survival Kids, Star Wars Outlaws, yikes, you could have excluded that. Silk Song, that game's never coming out. Was it Kunitsu Gami? Path of the Goddess, Reanimal. Right, what the fuck is the director's cut for Yakuza 0? An expanded version of Yakuza 0 is coming to Switch, telling the origin story of Kazuma Kiryu and Goro Majima. What is the extension? It's... I know, just watch the fucking trailer. I don't feel like listening to the trailer though. It's a director's cut. Epic. Yakuza 0 director's cut. Manager of the Grand. Cool. Epic. So why is this a... What the hell is this? Is it just a new game mode? Red Light Raid. Oh, this is just clan creator pretty much. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that shit. I'm not buying that. Look, I love Yakuza, but if it's like literally just a game, you gotta add like more story to that bitch for me to like buy that. I'm not doing that. I don't care. Most of these games are... See... Where's the chat? Lord. Mario Kart, open world Mario Kart, Switch 2 so ass. J. Hamas, welcome back, Colors. You and I am in an anti-Semitism competition, and my opponent is the comments sections under Kirby's Air Ride OST YouTube videos. What? It's ZA. AZ is a Pokemon antagonist. That's stupid. I feel sorry for Canadians. Isn't it gonna pay $800 for the Switch 2 bundle? Yikes. Cyberpunk 2077 is gonna destroy the Switch 2. Bravely Default is peak RPG. That's epic. It's gonna get fucking censored. I mean, maybe. That depends. That depends. I might consider buying Yakuza 0 because I've never played a Yakuza game in my life. It's good. If you're gonna do it, you might as well get a director's cut. You know, might as well. But since I've already played Yakuza 0, considering I'm on the 8th game, I'm not doing that for a new game mode. But I hope you enjoy the game mode if you get it. I'm not fucking doing that. Silk Song is never coming out. I don't even know why this is on here. This game is never coming out until you give me a literal release date. Like, it's coming out September, I was going to say 50th, September 12th, 2025. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. What else? What else? You should have just excluded Star Wars Outlaws. That's a bad choice. It doesn't even have a link on IGN, which is really fucking funny. Fortnite, you didn't even need to like announce that. That was guaranteed going to happen. It's a free game. You might as well put Warframe on there too. It's another free fucking game. Borderlands 4, Randy's gross. I don't know. If the shit performs well, you know what I mean? Then I don't see any of these games running poorly. But I just I just don't really care. Now it's not enough to judge. Yeah, like, I don't know. I just don't really care. New Bloodborne-esque FromSoft game exclusive to Switch 2 may be huge in the future, for sure. I don't know. Just that open, when they had like an open shot, new DK is going to be Game of the Year. Maybe. They also, then again, they released a Bloodborne game. They're releasing a Bloodborne game. So, it's either the Nintendo new game, right? Or it's going to be the Elden Ring Bloodborne game. And if GTA 5 releases, it doesn't matter what is, or GTA 6 releases, it doesn't matter what releases, it's GTA 6. The exclusive is going to be bought by 2027? Maybe. I don't know. I realize DK Country Game has been peak. I don't doubt it. Because Bloodborne is still, you know, PS5 exclusive. Then again, that is Sony bullshit. But Nintendo is really, like, about their exclusives. If they have something and they know it's gold, they're not giving it to anybody else. They're not doing that. So, but I don't really know if I want to spend another $500 on a console. I don't really care about it that much. Open world Mario Kart is fine, but you know, the gimmick's gonna like wear off, and then I'm just gonna be playing Mario Kart. Still think Kirby's Dream Buffet would have done brazy if it was released on Steam. Most Nintendo games would go crazy. Like, I don't know. Kind of just seems a bit pointless. Switch 2 is probably a fine console, but like $80 for a fucking game is crazy. I already don't like paying $70 for a game. And then to buy a console and pay $80 for their games? I don't know about that one. I might just have to tap out of gaming for a while and buy like $5 games on Steam. And play a bunch of fucking Doom mods. Like, I don't know about that one. You know, the $100 GTA 6 leak is looking more real the more that time goes on. Because it's not even like all games are. They feel. How do you think I feel? I was laid off. My unemployed ass isn't getting a Switch 2 until 2028. By then, the nukes will have fallen. Fucking my employed ass doesn't want to do that. I just. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. Well, I'm gonna watch a lot of content on the Switch too. Play the game. I'm gonna wait 5 more minutes because of that. Yeah, I'm gonna watch a lot of Switch 2 content for sure. Because maybe getting a Switch 2 only for the DK game, and I'd only be getting it for the Bloodborne game. If Silksong releases, then great, but I mean, that'll probably release everywhere. No, and I'm not gonna fucking buy Switch versions of games. Alright? Like, I'm not buying Cyberpunk to make it portable. Like, I'm not doing that. I don't care. I feel like I would only get like getting Switch 2 just for the 4K. I mean, I guess. Yeah. Jesus. But, well, also Nintendo's dumbass made the pre-order lock to Nintendo Online. It's mainly the scalper's fault, but still. Well, I already wasn't going to pre-order it. Sure shit ain't now. I had Nintendo Online for like maybe a couple months when it came out. And then both me and my parents were like, nah, this is dumb. Because I wasn't interested. I already like at that point like had a laptop emulating shit. I just I didn't need to play all those games. And Splatoon 2 I was literally only playing the story and buying clothes in the game. Like I was customizing my character and I didn't care about the multiplayer. Like we both kind of like, they didn't want to pay for it because I wasn't using it, and I didn't want to use it anymore. So it was kind of like a win-win for them. They didn't have to pay for it, and I didn't care about it. So it was just like, yeah, fuck it, you can take it away. Fortnite doesn't need it, so whatever. Warframe doesn't need it, so you know, it is what it is. Like, also, if I buy online, I'm genuinely cooked. The only reason I pay for PlayStation Extra is just because I get a bunch more games, not a bunch of old games that I can emulate, right? I can maybe, you know, get past on buying a whole bunch of new games by just seeing if they get on a subscription. And plus, there's been a lot of games that I've played on Nintendo or PlayStation Extra that I would not have bought straight up, because all I have is the fucking streaming services, and I pay $200 monthly. Yeah, nah, bro. Nintendo Online always seemed like a waste of money. Like, it's not even worth it for content creation. Like, I'd rather just buy the old console and collect a bunch of old games, because then I just have them. And if it's NES, SNES, shit like that, I will just emulate it straight up. On top of that, the Switch 2 is genuinely over for me. Like, there's seriously no point. I have no reason to play it. Like, and Splatoon 3 looked cool, but like, I'm genuinely shocked they didn't announce Splatoon 3, because they already have gyro movement. The fact that they didn't announce, also, why the fuck is online even there when the Switch was first revealed? That shit was never there. Because they realized that when they have online multiplayer games, that they could actually make a lot of money by charging you for online. Just like a PlayStation and Xbox did it. Plus, they just bundle in some old shit. It's like, well, you don't need to emulate it if you just pay for it right here. It's just another way to get money out of you. That's just another way to get money out of you. It's not really a Japan thing. But nah, that's crazy. That is crazy. You can knock off at least like $100, bro. You can knock off $100, my boy. Spider-Verse is finally coming. Yeah, in like 2 years. I get it's animated, but still, like, it ain't finally coming out. It's coming out in 2 years. And I don't give a shit. Spider-Verse is fine. It's alright. So it's better than nothing. Honestly, I'd rather have nothing. It's fine. Hey, it's not a bad movie, but like, something I'm like hella hyped for. It's alright. It's alright. I didn't really fuck with the Across the Spider-Verse. It's been 5 minutes. Rob? I'm watching Doomsday though. I will. I need to see how badly they fuck it up. I had an idea too. I've had this idea for like, I might even make like a video out of it, like, of how they can incorporate something that will put asses in seats, right? It's not like a massive groundbreaking idea. It's just something, a little something for the intro, a little MF Doom like tribute, right? How they could use the music properly and still like have it hit. Go to the Yar Hard Fiddly D and pirate that shit. Doomsday gonna be so underwhelming? Oh, I know, but I need to see how they fuck it up, because like, it's not even. Oh, that's one. It's not even the fact that, like, we already know who the villain is, right? It's like a Thanos type shit, where like you see him like teased at the end of all the games, or all the movies, and then he's just there, like right in the beginning. Like, just put him in the beginning. Low down the volume. Oh, it's not the volume. I promise you. The rest of the game is not as loud as the menu. Everything else is fine. Oh, what was the last thing Marvel y'all watched? Deadpool 3. Mine was the first 30 minutes of Eternals. That's when I swore off Marvel. Yeah, Deadpool 3 was the last thing I watched. That was Marvel. Daredevil Born Again. No, that's pretty recent. Good show, horrible adaptation. We found Akane-san and Lanny. Thought we were finally good. Then it took it all away from us. Which was the stupidest plot point, like, period. Like, that's... I can't stop thinking about what Hanuma-san... I can't stop thinking about Hanuma-san and Wong. This whole time, you've been playing right into the bad guy's hands. Because the writing was a bit ass. Clayface hopefully gonna be good. Oh. Also, who the fuck is looking forward to the Clayface movie? I didn't know there was a Clayface movie.
Oh.
I know we've been buried deep in shit before, Kasuga, but this time feels like the deepest.
Yeah.
Maybe, but there's no use wallowing in it. You have to go out to Lenny. We gotta move while she still might be alive. Yeah. Where do we even start looking? We haven't got a fucking clue. Got a clue? What? We haven't got clue fucking one right now. We haven't got clue fucking one. This should be the one fucking clue, but... Alright. I feel like all the weakest Batman comics are when he's fighting, like, one dude. The issues where everyone is present, Smash Ultimate style, are always underwhelming. He's fighting, like, one dude. Never watched Eternals, but I saw a bunch of Marvel Legends in Walmart. Apparently, Rocksteady is also making a Batman Beyond game. Nightfall is probably the only mass Arkham Breakout series I've seen done right. Everything else has been shallow. Got people tracking the Barracudas in the Ganze. I still don't know how to pronounce that. If we're lucky, someone might cough up some info on the girl. I also still don't know how to feel about Batman Beyond game because none of the people that made the Arkham series are actually still on Rocksteady's team. So, don't get too hyped.
Huh? さっきまでその辺にいたけどな。
This is gonna be a live action Invincible.
もしかしてあいつどっかにとんずらしちまったんじゃ。
なんだと？どういうことだよ。
だってあいつエイジが何を狙ってることも全部承知で俺らの仲間でいたんだぞ。その裏切りが俺らにバレたわけだから逃げても不思議じゃねえ。
でもちーちゃんは俺らを助けようとしてたろ。あれからが来るって警告してくれたじゃねえか。
You don't get to say that, Carlos, when you keep spamming that shit.
俺らの仲間なんだってちーちゃんは。
No.
ならこれも覚えとけよ。ちーちゃんがもっと早くエイジのこと言ってくれてりゃラには奪われなかった。花輪さんとウォンも殺されずに済んだ。
See, this is exactly where we're coming. Or what? Pause. My bad. This is exactly why we are going to replace Tomy when Clips. This is exactly why we're going to replace Tomy because he's a fucking bitch, and I hate him. I hate that man. He is not a one for all for one. This man is a pussy, and I hate him. Don't make me replace you either, bro. Then again, I'd have to replace you with Tommy. I'm sure shit replacing him.
ちーちゃんがとんずらなんてどうせその辺にいるんだからよ。ちーちゃん つながらね
千歳とか言ったか。
Mhm.
一人で出てったみてえだぞ。今下の門から知らせがあった。
ちいちゃんが
おまけにうちの拳銃を持ち出してる。
は
This motherfuckers ain't sacrificing.
天癖の悪い。
They left not just for some.
どうやって隠し場所嗅ぎつけやがったんだが。
病ちいちゃんが出てったってのはいつだ
銃が消えてるのは今さっき分かった。女が出てったのは30分以上は前だろうな。
銃を持ち出したってあいつもしかして一人でラジオを取り戻そうと
マジかよ。
出なきゃ銃は必要ねえ。あいつは多分エイジやパレカナのとこに乗り込むつもりだぞ。
いけねえちいちゃんを追いかけよう
そうなるわな。
おい、追いかけるって。ちいちゃんがどこに行くのか分かってんのか？
Shut up. This is exactly why he's getting replaced. Fuck this guy. Fuck him. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Listen, before we act rashly, we need a plan, right? Okay, then. Let's say we talk to the tattoo lady again. Kyo-san was... Kyo-san, huh?
そうだ
Yeah. But if any... Why did the dude in the back just run away? And then disappear? Yeah. But if anyone else knows where Chi-chan is headed, it's her. That's not much of a plan, but we'll have to do. Let's go. I hate you. Just, I really need you to know that I really, really don't like you. Yeah, that's right. I don't like you. Not one bit. Not at all, bro. Not at all. I'm going the wrong way. Oh yeah. But my idea is they gotta do either the one comic book panel where fucking Doom is like spread eagle sitting on the throne, or something else. But I actually do kind of want to make a video talking about that. And this one was my idea. I haven't seen anybody else talk about this.
茜さんも怪我させられたとか。
もうご存知だったんですね
私ってやつはどれだけ人を見る目がないんだよ。あんたたちにあの子たちを預けたとこれか。そう言わねえでくれよ。
Well, where to start? Dustbloods won't be a traditional Soulsborne effort, but rather a PvPvE title. Fuck. Featuring up to 8 participants vying for supremacy among themselves and against challenging foes. Let's take on the role of Twilight Bloodlines. What? Who've all gained abilities through the powers of their special blood, who are engaged in a fierce battle to acquire the mysterious first blood as the game begins. Beyond that, all we've got to go on at the moment is the Dustblood's frankly eye-popping announcement trailer, which suggests there'll be plenty of familiar From Software DNA in there, just a whole lot of everything crammed in. Ew! Ew! It's got a huge clock tower. It's got a huge clock tower more than a little reminiscent of Bloodborne, for instance. Eastern influences triggering recollection of Sekiro. I didn't see that. Character designs that look like it's tumbled straight out of Dark Souls, I guess. And that's before we even get to the wilder stuff like jetpacks. Alright, I'm gonna just... Friday, April 4th, so that's a couple days. Yeah. God damn it. Join the DK Bros. We have new games. Also, why didn't they become a cute ass boy on your TikTok? That's my homie. That's Josh. Night Rain but Bloodborne, Lamau. Yeah, that's my homie Josh. Man, I was kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, when I saw it, it looked like way too fast to come out to be like a new game. You know what I mean? It looked way like that was quick. Because we had Elden Ring DLC, Night Rain, and then that's fast as fuck, bro. That's fast as shit. That's too fast. That's too fast. They don't make games that fast. I thought it was a little weird. Even the name felt a little kind of like, felt a little, Never mind, brother. I will pass, brother. I do not care. I do not care. Never mind. I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm gonna pass on that one. And Night Rain doesn't even look bad, right? It just looks like remixed Elden Ring, right? But like, I'm gonna pass on that. You want like a little sandbox Souls game? Cool, that's fine. You can have that. I don't care.
それよりおばちゃんさ、千歳って子見なかったかい？俺らと一緒にいた。
なんだい、あの子にも
Not saying, but not saying the game looks bad, right? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's gonna be bad. It's just not the Souls game that I'm looking for. It's not the game. It's not a game for me. I'm gonna pass on that one.
されたのかい。そういえばさっきそこを歩いてったね。
It was good, cool, but
さあ、
I'm alright.
そこまでは。それに見かけてからもうずいぶん経つよ。
そうですか。
千歳は今頃英二を探そうとしてるはずだ。裏切りの仕返しか、ラニを取り戻すためか。どっちにしたっていずれはあいつのところに現れる。
ってことはつまり、
俺らも英二のとこに行けば千歳を見つけられる。
いや、それが分かりゃ苦労しねえって。
三人よれば文殊の知恵ってやつだ。どうだ、春日。
大道寺のセーフハウスは、エイちゃんはずっとあそこにいて花輪さんと一緒に俺らの動きを見張ってたんだ。何か手がかりを残してるかも。
なるほどな。いいだろう、戻ってみるか。まだ警察がいるかもしんねえ
When you get to
が、
Thug
それでも
Trigger, I'm
遠
not
巻き
gonna
に見る
entertain
くら
that
いは
comment.
できる。
ああ、
しかし俺ら、ちいちゃんがいねえだけでこんなむさ苦しい絵になるんだな。
Can I call this reverse grooming since you're not 18 yet? When you turn 18, can you be a predator? Or are you technically already? Something to think about. Something to think about, Colors. Something to think about.
どうなんだこれ。
It would be sexual harassment.
いいんだよ、そんなことは口に出さなくったって。
She head to the Daidoji safe house. You know what's bullshit? You know what's bullshit too is that I was genuinely thinking about like saving some money for a pre-order because I'm not gonna buy that shit on release. It's gonna be nowhere on release. So I was thinking like, you know what, I could take like a little like $400 or $500 out of like 3 months of checks. Like that's fine. I could just save like a little bit here and there, buy it. Not bad. I've done it once, right? I did that when I was a little kid. I like saved all the money that I got when I was a kid. I didn't get an allowance, but like all the money that I like got over time just through things I saved up, and I bought myself a Switch. I saved up $350. I bought the Switch, or maybe I saved like 400, 500, because I bought the Switch and I bought Breath of the Wild, and that was the first console and game I ever bought with my own money. I was proud of myself, and I was like, you know what? I did it once, I could do it again. Fuck that, because I'd have to save up a little bit to get a game, and I mean, technically speaking, I could save up $500 and get the Switch and Mario Kart World, which, yeah, that's not bad, but like,
ここを離れて正解だったね。
grooming is when a person builds a relationship with a child. young person or an adult who's at risk, so they can abuse them and manipulate them into doing things. The abuse is usually sexual, financial, but can also include other illegal acts. Who says I'm not at risk? Who says I'm not?
Satsuに捕まってたら身動き取れなくなるとこだ。
花輪たちの遺体はもう運び出されてったか。
I said so. That sounds like something a predator would
これじゃ
say.
部屋に近づくのも難しいな。
一番なんて
Oh,
職
look,
質され
pretty
ただ
boy.
けでアウト
See?
だぜ。パスポートもねえし、
When I peek over
もう
my
キリュウ
glasses
さん
like
とか
this,
ダ
I
イド氏の
cannot
顔
see
に
the
も頼れ
camera.
ね
さて、それはどうでしょうね。
お前らは
なんだこいつら。
No, it's just
お
that
忘れかもしれませんが、我々は花輪の数少ない部下です。指示を受け、急ぎ茜さんたちの専用機を手配。
But I can't because I'm not the one making these advances. That's what I'm saying. Is this reverse grooming? Because I'm not encouraging it, nor do I want it, and you keep going. That's crazy.
してたんですがね。まさかこんな事態になるとは。
Touche.
あそこで何があったかは室内の監視カメラ映像で把握しています。三田村英二がパレカナの内通者だったことも。
そうか。花輪さんのことなんだけど。
そのことでしたらあなたのせいじゃありませんよ、春日さん。
It really wasn't.
三田村に気が回らなかったのは我々の落ち度です。ただでさえアウェイのハワイであるにもかかわらず十分な人員が揃っていなかった。だからパレカナにばかり気を取られ他がおろそかになった。つまり今回の任務を過小評価した上の判断ミスです。
あんた。
それにあなた方がいなければ我々は今も茜さんを見つけられ
Don't
ま
let
せん
this
でした。
conversation, including the sexual
花輪の
harassment,
ことを気
one
に病む
homo
必要は
sapien,
ありま
homo
せん。
sapien to the another probably was
ありがと
Robinson.
よ。けどやっぱり俺に何の責任もねえとは思えねえ。だからこの仕事は俺がつける。
あなたがそういう人だから我々も今ここにいるんです。
どういうことだ。
You just said
場所を
Robert.
変えましょうか。三田村英二という人物についてこちらで調べを入れました。
I was
何
thinking,
か
like,
お
who the
役に
fuck
立
is
つことがあるか
Robinson?
もしれません。それをお伝えしたく思います。
どっかにいい場所が。
以前桐生さんが使っていたホテルの部屋へ。場所はご存知ですね。
I do.
我々は先に行っています。大人数で目立ちたくありませんから。
Robinson.
なかなか気遣いのできる連中じゃねえか。
Robinson is a last
花輪
name.
の教育が良かったんだろうな。
If there's somebody named Robinson and that's your first name, I feel so sorry for you, bro. Like, I feel so bad for you. I am sorry, bro. Nah, your face pisses me off. Like, some people actually named Robinson. I fucking sorry, dude. Like, that sucks. That sucks a lot. That sucks. I'm so sorry that you have to be named that. Let me warm up my fingers and play a little karaoke. And yes, this is going to immediately get copyrighted, but fuck it. Our opinions don't really matter. Yeah, you're right, but I still feel bad for you either way. If your name is Robinson, bro, your parents don't like you. Like, yikes, bro. Robinson.
Yay!
Midnight shadow 切り裂くアクセルきしむハイウェイシティ助手席 つむくお前のルージュ色の憂いといたナイフのような俺を包み込んだマイスピードでヘッド出るよなパストやフューチャー俺が塗り替えてやるさ行こうぜ二人きりのエデン1億2億100億のキスを浴びせてやるベイベーこの腕抱いてお前を二度と話はしないマシンガンキスで just fall in love
Nigga, her name is Michael. Some fucking news I don't know who thought my name was Mitch. Ew. Yikes. Actually, you're another Michael. How do you feel about being called Mike? I despise it, actually. I genuinely do not like being called Mike. I think it's genuinely annoying. I don't know why. Ever since I was a kid, it's just like, that's not my name. And it just pissed me off. Like, it genuinely annoys me when people call me Mike. Yeah, this fucking conversation Saturday. You know I don't remember that shit. If you're here, you should be surprised if I remember any conversation I've had with chat. Hey, look at that, Kiryu's back. He's just in the background, he's totally fine. Don't like singing shitty broken Spanish. Do you remember when I used to glaze the fuck out of BB? Well, yeah, but that's different. Also, pause? That sounds bad, but yeah, of course. It does kind of sound... Well, I mean, he's just rolling his arms a lot, so I guess that makes sense. I'll just stuff my face with food. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but that's crazy. There was a closer. That's not really a conversation more than just BB's the best companion ever. Pause. So with the pause, I'll shove the fucking pause button up your ass. Pause, bro. Run down real quick. Nah. Pause.
お待ちしていました。どうぞ。
もともとこの部屋を桐生さんに用意したのもあんたらだったんだな。
ええ、そういうことです。前もって桐生さんの病状を聞いてはいましたが、今回の任務がここまで危険になるのは予想外だったんです。当初は 茜さんを見つけ保護するという一点だけだったので。
じゃあそれで言うとあんたらはもう任務完了じゃねえのか？茜さんは病のとこで治療中だ。
Shit, I need to
今すぐ
finish.
迎えに行きゃいい。
まあおかげになってください。やはり説明には少し時間がかかりそうだ。結論から言えば、大道寺の目的は茜さんの保護ではなく、パレカナが血眼になって探しているものを横取りするということにあったようです。あなた方のおかげで今は茜さんといたラニがパレカナの探し物だったと理解しています。
じゃあ大道寺一派も病たちと似たり寄ったりってことか。
と言いますと？
病たちも茜さんに何の価値があるか知らずに探してたんだ。理由はハワイの組織がみんなこぞって茜さんを追いかけてたから。で、そいつを交渉のカードにして裏社会に食い込むつもりだった。
なるほど。そうですね。状況はよく似ています。ただ大道寺の場合、茜さんを追う黒幕がパレカナであることは初めから知っていたようです。
なんだって？
これはここだけの話にしていただけますが、パレカナは日本政府にある取引を持ちかけてきています。
へへ、もったいぶるじゃねえか。なんだいそのある取引ってのは。
原発から出続ける大量の放射性廃棄物をパレカナが引き取って処分すると。
はあ？
彼らの所有するネレ島には核のゴミを埋められる土地と施設があります。パレカナはそれを清流会のエビナを通じて日本政府に売り込んできたんです。
エビナを通じて？
核のゴミ処分がままならないのは
There
万
we
国
go.
共通。
I've now added the no
原
gooning
発を
rule to
動かしたい
Twitch.
勢力の大きな泣きどころです。彼らにとってエビナやパレカナの申し出は渡りに
Didn't
船
think
とい
you'd
う
pop up over here.
日本政府の主流派も大いに乗り気です。停止中の原発を動かす、新たに建造する、なんなら他国にも輸出して莫大な利益を得られる。しかし大道寺一派はどうにも話がうますぎると疑っています。そこには何か落とし穴のようなものがあるのではないかと。
落とし穴って何のことなんだ？
それはわかりません。穴の仕掛け人にその隠し場所を聞いたって答えは返ってこないでしょう。だから
Let's see how
パ
it
レカナ
goes.
の真意を確かめるには
Good.
上辺の交渉ではなく深く切り込まないと。そのためには強力な交渉材料が必要です。
じゃあその交渉材料が茜さんやラニってことか。
ええ、大道寺の上が我々にここまで情報を落としてくるのは初めてのことです。花輪の死は彼らにも想定外だったんです。
な、ちょっといいが、大道寺ってのは悪の組織みたいなもんなんだろ？
日本の影の権力者
Bed
です。
down.
かつてほどの勢いはありませんが。
それがなんでハワイにまで人を送り込んでパレカナを調べるんだ？そっちにも何か真の狙いってのがあるんじゃねえのかよ。
何か誤解されているようですが、我々にとっての勝利は日本の国益です。ただし闇雲に原発を動かす目先の利益よりも長期的な視野で物を見ます。パレカナのゴミ処分は確実に安全なのか、血税で賄うコストに見合うものなのか、将来においても正しかったと子供たちに誇れるか。国の舵を取る愛国者なら当然の懸念です。
うん、さすが影の権力者。
So where did Kiryu took? That's my boy. That's my homie.
もし俺らでラニを
That's,
取り
that's
戻
my
すこ
boy
とができた
Josh.
ら、あんたらはどう
Like, really?
動く？
That's one of my homies.
何よりもまずパレカ
He
ナ
just
の
be
手の
doing shit
届
like
かない
that.
ところで保護
I
し
don't
ま
know
す。
why, but he does.
そのために専用機も用意していました。
なら引き続きあんたらと俺たちの目的は同じってことだよな。茜さんとラニをパレカナの手から守る。
もちろんです。ですがそれもこの男の裏切りでご破産になりかけています。
So, I mean, yeah, fuck yeah.
ああ、そうだな。エイちゃんについて調べを入れたって言ってたよな。
三田村英二、 意外かもしれませんが、調べたところ本名でした。
Oh,
も
I
ともと
genuinely
は
did
東
not
都
know
新
his
聞
last
の
name.
政治部記者だったんです。
エイちゃんが分野？
ええ。しかし5年前に会社から解雇されています。理由は運転中に起こした人身事故です。
人を引いたってのか？
ええ。ただし三田村はヤクザにはめられたと供述しています。具体的には当時警視総監と癒着していた荒川組の幹部たちだと。当時三田村は警視総監と荒川組の癒着の証拠を見つけるべく日夜取材を続けていました。荒川組が目障りな存在とみなす程度には
I'm gonna call it
優
in. The
秀な
dude
記
who
者
I
だ
was
ったよ
talking
う
to
で
said I
す。
sounded
で
nervous.
すがそれが良くなかった。その日深夜まで取材を続け、疲れ果てた三田村が夜道を運転中、突然歩行者が飛び出してきた。
エイジはそれが荒川組の仕業だって言ってるのか？
証拠はありません。ドラレコの映像からは確かに歩行者の飛び出しは不自然な挙動に見えます。ですが裏を
You
返
really
せ
are
ば
an
それだけ
anomaly,
の
aren't
こ
you,
とです。
Colors?
被害者の男性は荒川組との関係を否定しています。幸い被害者が軽傷で済んだことと運転手の過失は軽度であるという判断から数十万程度の罰金の判決で済みました。ですが会社がそんな人間を雇い続けるかは別問題です。
もし事故が荒川組の仕組んだことだったとして判決に関係なく事故を起こさせた時点で
That's
狙いは達成してた
weird
って
to say
わけだ。
anyway.
荒川組が噛んでる証拠
Then
は
again,
ない
you
って
probably
話だっ
were.
たが本当に何にもないのか？その
もし荒川組の仕業だったとして荒川真澄が噛んでいるとは考えづらいでしょう。目障りな分野一人組長がいちいち把握してるとは考えにくい。ただ沢城城がどうだったかは微妙なところです。
His name is
奴
Joe.
ならやりかねないは我々としても見解が一致するところです。
もしもだけどよ、もしエイジの言ってることが本当なら俺と一緒じゃねえか。マフィアだのヤクザだのにはめられて人生めちゃくちゃにされるってよ。
それでその話がエイジの現在とどうつながるん
Relating
だ？
to the enemy, my boy.
新聞社を追われた三田村はある組織の活動に参加します。 NPO 法人ブリーチジャパンです。
Oh, God damn it.
エイちゃんがあいつブリーチジャパンにいたのか？
荒川組にはめられたと考える男がヤクザ根絶を標榜するブリーチジャパンに参加した。彼の内面は容易に想像がつきます。三田村はかなりの活躍を見せたようで青木亮に見出され組織が解体されるまで東京地区の支部長についていました。
確か久米が横浜支部長だったな。妙なところで因縁がつながったな、春日。
ああ、でもわからねえ。それだけエイちゃんがヤクザを恨んでるってんならなんで海老名とつるんでるんだ？あいつの歌う第二次大解散に騙されてるってことなのか？
今までの話を踏まえた上でそれでもエイジがヤクザと手を組むとしたら理由はそこくらいしか思い当たらねえな。ヤクザ根絶のための苦肉の策ってところか。
いやでもそれは変だろ。
No.
エイジが第二次大解散を信じてるってんなら今あいつがやってることに何の意味があるんだよ。マフィア引き連れて小さい女の子さらって何がしてんだよって話じゃねえか。
もはや目的すら見失ったのか何なのか。
エイちゃん本人に確かめるしかねえな。
だな。話を戻すぞ。海老名と手を組んだエイジはその後千歳のチャンネルを乗っ取ったってことか。
記者として活躍するはずだった人生を取り戻したかったのかもな。それで告発系 VTuber なんてのを始めた。
けどそのチャンネルも今や海老名の御用聞きだ。
三田村はハワイにおける海老名の名代なんでしょう。 バレカナの勢力もバックにつけています。ラニがこのまま見つからなければ。
Wait, what? You've seen how Switch 2 is doing physical copies, $90 for a cartridge that doesn't include the game, but a key to download the game. Just gets worse and worse. It just gets worse and worse. Welcome back, Akiyama. Yeah, I'm Hey, but Yakuza 0 director's cut. I'm just saying, I'm not buying that, but I'm just saying, I'm not buying that. Don't expect me to play that. Unless they add actual new story, like expanded story, I'm not buying that. But I'm just saying. Oh, and Silk Song was teased. Like it was whatever.
我々の負けです。桐生さんの望みも花輪の死も梅雨と消えます。
そう言われてもよ、あの子がどこに連れて行かれたかわからね
え。ちーちゃんからメールだ。
おあいつなんだって？
画像1枚だけ。
As an understatement.
どっかの店の看板とっさに撮ったんだろう。
Think you could have gotten a better angle?
って言いてんだ。
Low key?
その店にエイジがいるってことか。
Just saying.
トミー、これどうだ？わかると言ってくれ。
ああ、大丈夫だ。わかるぜ。
さすが。
春日さん、そこにラニも。
I don't fucking know. So I'm not some like super epic awesome agent man like you. I don't know that shit. I see a picture and I book it.
あなたたちに託しましたよ。
Majima.
So that picture. It's from a place called Club Guilty. One thing is, it's off District 5. That's Barracuda territory.
また。
We keep our guard up, yeah? Right, Kasuga? Hate to say it, but there's a chance that Chitosi's trying to screw us over again. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. You know that that frame at the end of what chapter is this? Chapter 10, where they just showed Daigo smoking in front of the ocean. When I was thinking about that frame at work, it reminds me of the picture of Popeye, fish react him, or fish react this man, or some shit like that. That's the Yakuza version of fish react this post or whatever. I could not think of it. What level are we? We're almost 40, right? Yeah. I think we'll be fine. I don't see myself buying a Switch 2 at all. Man above me fish reacted. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Yeah, I can't possibly see myself buying a Switch 2. I'd honestly rather get an Xbox, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I can only...
クラブギルティ。ハワイの下品な店の中じゃ最高に金がかかるってところだよ。
なんだそりゃ。
Damn, they like thugging at a woman. That's crazy.
ちーちゃんからだ。もしもし、俺だ。無事かちーちゃん。
エイジを探してたの。そうする以外、したことを償えるやり方が思いつかなくて。
見損なってもらっちゃ困るぜ。そんなことしなくたって俺らは。
お願い聞いて。エイジを見つけたの。クラブギルティの一番奥。VIP 席にいる。ご機嫌で飲んでる。 周りはパレカナのギャングだらけ。
そうか、分かった。ちいちゃんも中にいるんだな。なら俺らもすぐ行く。今度は俺らの番だな。エイちゃんを捕まえて絶対にラニを取り返すんだ。
ねえ待って、大丈夫なの？そんな簡単に私を信用して。
I don't think you realize how this works.
エイジと一緒にみんなを騙してたんだよ。
Yeah, but Namba did this shit like last game. Like, I don't think you realize how this relationship works. You're my friend, and that's it. That's it. You're my friend now. You're my friend for life.
今度こそ一番のこと殺す気かもしれないんだよ。
なんか第五地区の中でもこんなやりとりした気がするな。ちいちゃん、俺の答えはあん時と一緒だ。ちいちゃんを信用するって俺が決めたんだ。その結果がどうなろうが文句は言わねえ。
That's just how this shit works. We homies, and you're okay with that.
きっといい結果が待ってる。
That's it.
まったく人のいい野郎だ。
待ってるよちいちゃん。みんなで迎えに行くからな。
聞こえたよってトミーに伝えて。
ああ、じゃまた後でな。
I have a Switch, and I played the Smash and the Odyssey. Never cared much for Zelda, ARMS. Eventually it just became a Kirby machine, so the only thing I'd want from Switch 2 is the Kirby. I had a Switch, it broke, but I had a Switch, I played Smash, and I played Breath of the Wild, one of my favorite games of all time. I didn't play ARMS, I played Mario Kart, and what else? What's over there? Splatoon. Played Splatoon 2 a lot. Until they added Nintendo Online, and I stopped playing Splatoon. But, and then I just focused on campaign, customizing, shit like that. But nothing they offered interests me. Like, not at all. Not at all. I was gonna say something before that cutscene started, but it doesn't matter. Actually, I'll be right back. Let me grab like something to eat real quick. I'll be 1 second. I got leftovers in the fridge. It wasn't that some bullshit. Online was free at first, and it fucking wasn't, right? And Splatoon was really fun. But whatever, I guess. Now I'm not paying for online for ROMs that I can emulate. It's just not happening.
Hey, it's Kasuga! The hell are you doing here?
中で連れと待ち合わせなんだ。ここ通してもらうぜ。
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas! Looks like we got ourselves a
Fellas.
new punching bag.
待ってろよ、ちいちゃん。 行くぞ
Dylan.
I'm gonna put you in your place.
かかってきやがれ俺の番だ
ほら来い
受けてみなお縄につきなそらそらそらよ
Oh, wait, then why did he whip one around the last time? I thought it was because I didn't. Well, it wasn't my game either because I was shit at shooters, but I thought it was really fun. This is the greatest move in the game, by the way. It's the best move in the game. So much so that I have it on 2 people. This battle theme is really good. My Vendetta? Oh god damn, I thought it was gonna be a cutscene. I didn't think we'd actually be able to explore this place. Plus, a lot of the games they did announce for Switch 2 were just a bunch of fucking re-releases. Like, there's nothing new. Not really. Sim turned 11 yesterday. The update got some 3 with a bunch of new shit and announced a plushie. Hell yeah.
やっぱり来たか。おーい春日さん、こっちこっち。さて。高みの見物といきますか。
すぐそっち行ってやるから。まあ待っとけや。
You know,
みんな。行くぞ
the more I just see the boys together.
You ain't running from me.
さてやりますか。
俺の番だ
Let's see if I can find it.
I'm gonna put the you. Come on. Wimp. Eyes on you. Sticking me out on me.
I'm gonna have to find it in a bit.
俺の番だな。
It was an item that everyone thought was only available through the plushie, and they were like, no, you can still find it. The person just has a hint to find it. Then someone found it in like 3 hours. Damn.
Let's go. You're gonna wet your face.
3 hours. No, you can still find it, you know. You just the plushie is just a hint. Oh, bet? Alright. Alright. I don't need to buy this thing? Cool. What was the item?
Oh, また強くなっちまった。
A plush jetpack.
いや、すごいな春日さん。大したもんだよ。
何をどこへやったあの子どこにいる
残念。もう死んじゃったよ。
Low-key, I believe him.
てめえ。
嘘つくんじゃね
ああ、慰めにならないかもしれないけど、もうとっくに始末しちゃったから。あんたたちがどんなに急いだって
全然間に合わなかったんだよ。せっかく来てもらったのに無駄足だったね。ただもうここまでパーティーを邪魔してくれちゃったから、ただでは返してあげられない。俺と春日さんの中でもそれはさすがに無理。ここにいるみんなが納得できないよ。ん？あ、気が利くね。
ラニを殺したなんて
The short hair kind of hits different. Sorry. Damn. Hold on, let me find this fucking image. Is it this one? Nope, that is a GIF. Did I even? Nope, that ain't it. I might not have it. Looking around the area, because I was like, it's so weird. There wasn't an item here. I had to hit a wall which lowered to reveal it. Did you take a screenshot? I did not take a screenshot. No, I didn't take a screenshot. I was looking for a different image. Let me take a screenshot.
さっきまでお仲間とあの子をブライスに引き渡す相談してたくせに、覗き見、盗み聞きは得意でもされるのは慣れてないみたいね。ラニはどこ？
さあ、今頃海の底とか。
私が撃てないと思ってる。
わかったわかった。まあちょっと落ち着こうよ。聞きたいんだけどさ、千歳はなんで俺がここにいるってわかったの？
カバンに GPS の発信機を入れておいた。あんたが大道寺のセーフハウスへ来た時にね。
そりゃ気づかなかった。春日さん聞いた？こういう子なんだよ。
Yeah, she's awesome,
人
dude.
を騙す、はめるがまあうまくてね。天才的と言っていいんじゃないかな。
She's badass.
千歳のチャンネルに目をつけた。
I'll make her another slice of.
聞きたいことは済んだ。
I'm not gonna lie.
なら改めてこっちから質問。ラニはどこ？
まあ言ったな。
ラニ。
It's just.
ちーちゃん危ね
え！ Damn. Okay. Just repurposing the wheelchair. It's kind of cool.
結構深くやられたな。待ってろ、止血する。
無茶するな、ちーちゃん。
私はいいからラニを。
怪我人はおとなしくしとけって。
Sorry, this is just what the homies do. Don't worry about it. We'll get her.
まったく人様に銃を向けるなんて、実家のご両親が見たらそっとするんじゃないか。親御さんを悲しませてはいけないよ、千歳。
うっさい。
バカ言え。こんな子持てたら親御さんは鼻高々だろうよ。ダニを引き出せたのは大手柄だ。ありがとな、ちーちゃん。
一番。
さあ、ラニを取り返すぞ。
A little mini pep talk. Just a little one. Just a little one.
かわいそうに。
私も戦う。どの口がって話なのは分かってる。だけどお願い。
な、頼む。
Damn. No hesitation. See, that's just what happens when you homies with me. Literally zero brain activity. Oh, you want to be my friend? Alright. Yep. Yes. Oh, you chill like that? Yep. Alright.
さっさと片付けてちゃんとした治療をしねえとな。
なあ、よっしゃ。行くぞ。
You don't.
戦闘準備完了。
No, you have no reason to trust me. Please let me help you. Alright. better not. Only target that one guy. I'm gonna be so upset if you just target that one guy.
Let's go.
It's the best move in the game. That did 1,000 damage on a crit. Damn. He just kind of tanked that one. I'm not gonna worry.
Come on.
No. I didn't know you would chill like that. Oh wait, you aren't? See this ass beating. That really was Saiji, but this man cool as fuck. Ah, oh, never mind. All right. I mean, you kind of walked into this one, so. Fuck. There we go. Oh, he shot. Oh, wait. I have to close my door. Being slowly wheeled away. Like, this should not be taking that long, bro. How the? Okay, all right. I would have believed you if it was just a long hallway. Baba, we're Kyodais now. But Mr. Saijima, I'm an assassin guy. Baba, shut the fuck up, Baba. We're Kyodais now, alright? This is happening. I'm sorry. We're sworn brothers now. Okay? Whether you like it or not. But I'm a bad guy. I really did not ask, okay? We were in prison together. And you were chill. How the fuck did they get up the stairs so fast? How did they get up the stairs so fast? Because, like, 1 second, they were at the door. They tussled with a couple guys, throw them away, whatever. That took, like, maybe, what, 5 seconds? And they're up 2 flights of stairs? I know goddamn well they did not pick up that wheelchair and run up the stairs. Like, no, they didn't. They carried the wheelchair. 2 flights though, like that didn't take that long. They should at least be on like maybe walking up the stairs, but like I don't think they should be up there that fast. Like that's pretty high up. Dude, once a homie, always a homie. That's something you don't understand.
全部芝居なんですよ。こっちは内心ヘドが出る思いだったんだ。ヤクザとお友達ごっこなんてね。
I don't think this man knows how to. If I was supposed to, it should have taken longer. Yeah, but like.
春日さんがそう言うなら返してあげますよ。
Oh, it was probably supposed to take him. I mean, I guess, but like, is that a pipe bomb?
あ、ダメダメ動いちゃ。こいつは衝撃で起爆するからくりなんだ。じっとしてないと。さてと。じゃあお望み通り。
You know, you could try and have it roll off your legs and then kick it off last second. Now, that could go horribly wrong, and you got one chance at that. But you could do that. You could do that. You could do that.
ラニちゃんをお返ししますよ。ブライスに引き渡してもどっちみち殺すだけですし、早いか遅いかの違いでしょう。
おいやめろ、エイちゃん。
その呼び方やめてもらえます？
Technically, it should have exploded. It should have exploded again. Ah, you fumbled! No way these niggas just... Damn. Like... Oh, this guy's a bastard. He would not have let her do shit. Oh, he was bullshitting.
ほんと騙されやすいんですね。それ爆弾なんかじゃないし、衝撃で起爆もしませんよ。
This got wires on.
正解はこちら。
I mean, it's still technically a bomb. Where are you going up where the dudes are? Like, if anything, you might as well just risk it through the...
でも残念。
Bitch, there's only one way upstairs. You can only go up or downstairs. Why would you go up the... There isn't a second door somewhere. Like... Damn! Damn! Alright! Hey,
Bon voyage, 春日さん。
you could just try and... I was just trying to escape the gas, but stupid. But you know that up the stairs are only bad guys. So why would you go up like, you could have just probably, like, thugged it out through the tear gas and went out the door. Just, you know, cover her eyes and then tank it through the gas. But, like...
この先どうなるんだい。
多分ネレ島に連れて行かれて、あとはブライスがどうするか。
Alright, bro.
ネレ島か、どこにあるのかもわからねえ。パレカナの聖地。
じゃあもう打つ手なしってことか。
謝って済むことじゃないけど、ごめんなさい。全部私のせい。
Now you go be homies.
私は自分の身を守るためにエイジの言うことを聞き続け
You
ていた。
go be homies.
いつか茜さんやラニを犠牲にするって分かってい
Yeah,
た
alright,
の
be
に。
homies.
聞かせてくれるか、ちいちゃん。エイちゃんやエビナについて知ってること、それにタタラチャンネルのことも。
そうだな。あのチャンネルには俺らも痛い目見せられた。
Oh, except him.
あの VTuber の中身って言ったらいいのか。それが千歳だったわけだよな。で台本はエイジが書いていた。
はい。でもそれは3年くらい前からのことで、もともとはそれよりもずっと前、7年くらい前に私が個人的に始めたチャンネルなんです。
まさかその時から告発系やってたってわけじゃないよな。
はい。 当時やっていたのは本当に他愛のないおしゃべりの配信でした。名前を考えて、見た目も自分で描いて、今みたいに動きもしない、本当にただの下手くそな絵でした。
Oh, you were a 2D
見た目も
streamer.
今と違ってたのか。
今
You're
の
a
は
PNG tuber.
エイ
That's
ジがチャンネ
crazy.
ルの人気を上げるために大金出してイラストレーターに発注したの。元々のデザインを引き継いではいるんだけど、露出が増えたり胸元が強調されたり、そういう工夫が入ってる。
まあそういう工夫に効果がねえとは言わねえ。お前からしたら嫌な思いをしただろうけどな。
当時の配信はそれこそ10人も見てくれれば大盛況みたいな、本当にささやかなもので。
Brother, same.
でも
I swear I've
そ
only
れが
peaked at
私
like
は
12
本当に
views
楽しか
concurrent.
った。
That shit was fire.
だって物心ついた頃から学校も習い事も家に決められた通りに束縛されてた。友達だと思っていた同級生がうちの父からお金を受け取ってたこともあった。家の中でもメイドに監視されて、何かあればすぐ親に告げ口されてた。
そんな育ちをする子もいるんだな。
そんな毎日の中で誰にもバレないように夜布団に潜ってスマホの明かりを隠してたたら密かとして配信している時だけ私は私でいられた。変な話でしょ。名前も姿も声まで変えてるっていうのに。たたらチャンネルはそんな感じで私が私のためにやってるだけのものだった。それが変わったのが3年前。
何があったんだ。
3年前の富士宮海運のタンカーが沈没した事故って知らない？船員20人以上が全員死亡した。
ああ、あったな、覚えてる。コンテナの化石祭があったとかで一時期何回も謝罪会見してた。
へえ、そんな事件が。
富士宮グループの会長、私の父はね、事件のことを隠蔽するつもりだったの。
そうだったのか。
父が関係幹部にだけ出した隠蔽指示の文書を偶然見つけたの。自分の利益のために人の命を犠牲にして、その上それをなかったことにするなんて。私はその文章をテレビ局とか新聞社にありったけ送りつけた。でも反応は何もなかった。だから私はやけくそ半分でたたらチャンネルでそれを暴露したの。
マジかよ。それでどうなったんだ。
10人見てれば大にぎわいって配信だもの。当然何の反応もなかった。いや、反応はあったかな。急に何言い出すんだこいつって
Shitty
感じ
vibes tonight.
気味悪がって見てくれてた人が誰もいなくなっちゃうっていう。
まあ無理からぬ反応ではあるわな。
事件は季節外れの台風のせいってことで世間は納得しかけてた。そんな時だったの。私の前に三田村英二が現れたのは。
それはメールとかじゃなくて目の前にってことか。
そう。英二はもともと新聞記者だったけど、ヤクザにはめられて将来を失ってた。英二は私の動画を見て、タタラが一族の身内だと見当をつけてた。そのうちの学生だろうってことまでね。その年頃に該当するのは私だけ。それで英二が私に何をしてきたかっていうと、告発動画をもっと効果的に煽るナレーションの台本を渡してきたの。
台本？動画で何を喋るかってことかい？
いかに富士宮が格差社会の上位にいるか、どれだけメディアを言いなりにさせてるかってね。その台本通りに改めて告発した動画は本当にバズった。ネットの情報も一定数の拡散に達するとメディアも無視できなくなる。その流れを見て隠蔽を指示されてた幹部の中に物証を持って垂れ込む人が出てきた。
そうか。それが発展して俺が見た謝罪会見になったわけだな。
はい。世間が騒ぎ出すと、父は 私がマスコミのいい標的になると踏んで、ほとぼりが冷めるまでハワイで過ごすように言いました。私がハワイにいるのはそういう経緯なんです。
思わぬ形で羽を伸ばせる機会が訪れたってわけだな。いつもの格好、親御さん的にはひっくり返っちまうだろう。
ああ、あのへそ出し？一応ね、あれは変装の意味もあるんだよ。だから親も了承済み。それは苦い顔をされたけどね。話をタンカー事件に戻すけど、英治の指示に従った結果、富士宮グループはかなり手痛いダメージを受けることになった。正直その時は英治を救世主だと思った。この腐った家をぶっ壊してくれるヒーローかもしれないって。
ちーちゃんの立場ならそう思うだろうな。そいつが3年前の話だったとして、それから
英治と私は共同でタタラチャンネルをやっていくことになった。内容もいわゆる告発系にそこで舵を切ったの。英治が持ち込んだスクープと台本でね。英治の持ち込むネタはどれも精度が高くて、何より刺激的だった。偉い人、成功した人、人気のある人、そういう人たちの裏の悪事を次々と暴いていった。みるみるうちにチャンネルが注目されるようになっていって、登録者数なんていつの間にかとんでもない数になってた。
俺らの知ってるタタラチャンネルに近づいてきたな。
And then you fucking ruined my life. What the hell?
自分はいいことをしてるって思ってた。マスコミも報じない、ずるく立ち回ってる悪い奴らを私たちが暴いてるんだって。でもだんだん英治の持ってくる話がおかしくなってきた。ある時、元ヤクザが社会復帰するふりをして悪毒やってるっていう台本を渡されたの。最初はこれも真っ当な告発だと思ってたけど、何度か配信を続けるうちにだんだん普通に社会復帰しようとしてる人たちの過去の経歴までことさら暴き立てるようになっていったの。もう償いの住んでる過去の犯罪とかそういうことを。
本性を表したってとこか。それまでの真っ当なスクープはチャンネルの信用を得るためのお膳立てで、本命はこっちなんだろう。
たたらひそかでいることがいつの間にかただ台本を演じるだけの時間になって、その上頑張って人生を立て直そうとしてる人たちの邪魔をしてる。私はいつの間にかたたらひそかでいることの意味も目的も自分自身で手放してしまってた。もう耐えられなかった。だから英治にもうチャンネルをやめるって言ったの。
でもそうはいかなかった。
あいつはその時初めて私の素性をいつでもバラすことができると脅してきた。バックにはエビナっていうヤクザがいるとちらつかせながらね。そう言って次の台本を渡してきた。浜の英雄が元ヤクザを食い物にしてるってね。
なるほどな。
その後はもうみんなが知ってる通り。
一つ聞かせてくれ。それでもちーちゃんはエイちゃんに逆らおうとした。それは何でだ。
あかねさんはラニちゃんをたった一人で命がけで守ってた。もうだいぶお年でそんなに無理の効かないお体のはずなのに、それを知って自分が恥ずかしくなったっていうだけ。
そうか。
別にそれで今までチャンネルでやってきたことが帳消しになるはずもないし、英治にも面と向かって抵抗できたわけじゃない。茜さんたちを守るために一番に逮捕されてもらおうとしたりね。
俺をハワイで身動き取れなくすりゃ茜さんの発見が遅れるって踏んだわけだな。
もともと英治から言われてた命令は、茜さんちのハウスキーパーを装って一番に接近しろっていう内容だった。一番が茜さん発見のキーマンだから。
けどちーちゃんは酔っ払った俺に襲われたから仕方なく撃退したってことにして、 俺の身ぐるみ剥いでまで無所にぶち込もうとした。
そう。私はスパイのプロでも何でもないから。エイジにはトラブルが起きたんだからしょうがないでしょで乗り切る気だった。けど一番は桐生さんがあっという間に助け出しちゃって、第五地区を出た後でもう一度あなたたちの懐に潜り込むように命令された。今度失敗すれば私の秘密を富士宮に暴露するって警告付きで。
なるほどな。
結局私は家に知られるのが怖くて、みんなに打ち明けられずにいて、花輪さんとウォンを死なせて、茜さんとラニちゃんにも辛い目に遭わせてる。言い訳なんてしようがないのは分かってます。
今はもう俺らに隠し事ないんだな。
うん、もうないよ。
そうは言っても一度裏切ったやつは二度。
Fuck up, homie. This is exactly why he's getting replaced. He does not have that, oh, you a homie for life mindset. Fuck this guy. God damn.
三度とやるもんだぜ。
そうだよね。やっぱり虫が良すぎたか。
おい、いいのかよ春日。
トミーの言うことは一理ある。一度裏切ったやつは次もってやつ。
He clearly didn't finish his thought.
ただまあそのトミーも病を裏切って今ここにいるわけだけどな。
そのツッコミを待ってたんだ俺は。
ちーちゃんさ、初めて会って俺の身ぐるみ剥いだ時、こいつだけは取らないでいてくれたろ。俺の大事な人の位牌が入ってて茜さんに渡したいって話、飯食いながらしたよな。だからこいつだけはそのままにしといてくれたんだろ。
別に取るまでもないって思っただけかもよ。
かもな。でも俺はすげえ感謝してんだ。こいつは本当に俺の大切なものだからよ。だから今言わせてくれや。ありがとうな、ちーちゃん。
お前らしいや。
This fucking guy.
私が謝ってる側なのに何言ってんの本当。ありがとう一番。
よっしゃ、これでこの件はチャラだ。ラニがハワイ中のワルに狙われてて、それを茜さんが命。
Honestly, I don't get the homie for life mindset either. You do something egregious like walk away as simple as. I mean, in real life, for sure. Obviously. That goes without question, right? But in a Yakuza game? Brother, we're homies.
仕事で守ってきた。なのにそいつを放り出してやらなきゃいけねえことなんて他にはねえ。
But real life? Oh, no.
みんな俺に手貸してくれ。二人を安心させてやろうぜ。
当たり前だろ。
おい、今さら俺にそんなこと言わせんな。
もちろん。
じゃあおかえりだな、ちーちゃん。
なら春日パーティー再結成の乾杯といくか。
だな。じゃあ
乾杯。
I'm not gonna lie. Forgive me. As normal to have a pretty long chin. I don't know. I don't have a super long chin, so maybe? I don't fucking know. I wouldn't say it's not. Or like, how long are we talking? How long is your chin, my man? So you think Lenny's been taken to Nelly Island?
そう。
That's the most likely place. Of course, nobody seems to know where it is. Just, long enough to define my jawline. I mean, as long as you don't look like you have some like crescent moon ass face, I think you'll be alright. There's one person we still haven't asked. Kane-san. Just check on her. I mean, I try to get out of stupid decisions, but if your stupidity is more valuable to you than I am, I'll stop talking to you forever. Yeah, that's fair, right? Like, clearly she had a backstory, and this wasn't just her trying to, like, fuck people over, right? A face forms a crescent moon. Freaking little garlic. That's great. I'm like, my nose is relatively small. What is that guy doing in the back? Oh, never mind. People just spawned in.
Oh.
Yeah, let's move. Oh, she's at the demise, right? Yeah, let's move. But yeah, no, it depends on how dumb you really are. You know what I mean? Oh wait, can I max them out now? Oh fuck yeah, okay. Let me speedrun these real quick. Or if you like keep, or you just do something like super fucked up. What?
誰からだこれ。
カスが少々こっちでトラブルだ。うちから裏切り者が出た。ばあさんをパレカラに引き渡そうとしてる。
お前病か。茜さんがどうしたって？
来たらわかる。
Fuck, you only see One Piece?
造園は
I
や
know
る
the
さかだ。
name Garlic. My face hasn't grew since I was a baby. My eyes are small as fuck, my nose is small as fuck, my eyebrows are thin as fuck. Only change is my... Alright. I'm not even gonna...
Yes.
Oh, god damn. Wow, that really is a crescent moon. Damn, that's... Jesus. That's one impressive dude, my boy. Crimson Chin over here.
仲良し。また距離が縮まったな。
This is why you getting fucking left behind, Tommy. Your bitch ass. I don't want to fight this guy. You got back? Alright. I got Simon. Damn, that's a crazy fucking vertical. Bigfoot over here playing yakuza. I'm not even the one that fucking insulted you.
よっしゃー。深く知れた気がするぜ。
I didn't even do anything. I'm actually innocent here. I'm just reading what other people are saying. Fucking colors. Fuck.
仲良し。コンプリートだ。
よう春日、どっかでちょっと休もうぜ。いいぜ。
Fuck, it's a chicken. Went back in like fucking January last year. I thought your beard was a wig.
酒飲めるところがいいな。
それただ単に酒飲みてえだけだろ。だがこのおっさんは
I'm wearing
じ
a
ゃあ
fake
そ
beard.
れいうあたりで一杯やるか。よっしゃ行こう行こう。よっしゃコンプリートだ。
腰が張るぜ。
Tell that chicken to tell its sister stop flying into my windows. But we get funny stream moments out of it.
ねえ一番今度夜にアナコンダハーバーパーク行かない？
別にいいけど、なんかあんのか？
あそこ流れ星がよく見えるんだって。
へえ、そういえばちいちゃん流れ星見たがってたな。そんじゃ行ってみるか。
Why is there a cow here? You want supreme herb? That cow looks stupid as shit. That cow looks dumb as hell, bro. The cow looks dumb? Oh. Then no. Just fucking get out of my way with your mass hit. Damn it. Hey! You! And then just play a little ditty? What the fuck was that? Okay, cool. Why is it always at night? It's in the evening. It's at night. It's at night. Twitch hid my shit. They did. They did.
ハワイに来てそんなに長くねえが、トミーとはいろんなとこ行ったな。
確かにな。ここんとこお前の顔ばっかり見てる気がするぜ。つっても最近は慌ただしかったし、どっかでまったり食べりてえな。
だな。一丁バーでも行くか。ハロー。
Use my behavior. I'm currently hungry as right now. I almost got run over by that car. That's crazy.
Hey, you.
Alakana is making another play for Akane-san. Damn it, there's no avoiding a big fight this time. Please note that proceeding further will result in an extended sequence. You'll be unable to return to the city or save your game for some time. Equipment plus 5. Or, yeah. So, what do I have now? What is my gear at now? 4. That nigga floating? Which one? Oh shit, he really? Oh my god, they all are. Or at least 2 of them. Oh, no, there's a third. Right there. He just needs to get a better angle for the picture. He needs to just like hover a couple inches. Dude, get the fuck out of the way. I already have one for this. That's cleaner. It's just the action star. I don't have these. This is a cabbie. That's That was 6. So what's number 5? What's 5-star? Nakayoshi.
Aloha!
So let's go vodka. 35K. $140,000. Alright. So that job processing today, it was a drug test.
Thank you!
Okay. Did you pass or do you smoke a whole lot of weed? Oh wait, maybe they don't tell you immediately. Mine did. This is 5, yes. Where's she again? Oh wait, no, it's right here.
Irasai.
I don't smoke in general. Fair enough. Yeah, this one. I had a meat lover's pizza after. I respect that decision. Fuck out of here. God, it's gonna fucking piss rain tomorrow, isn't it? It's raining a little bit today. That normally means that it's gonna be raining hella hard tomorrow.
Oh.
いらっしゃい。
Hi.
ご要望は
30 lava geodes. Just shoot me in the balls, why don't you? What is he again? Aquanaut.
これでいい？いいね。会心の出来。
Okay, so hold on. What was it? It was lava geodes and yeah, 60 lava geodes. All right. Stop moaning. It's not a show, shithead. What? EMT soundtrack listing got released. Evanescence, Papa Roach. Fucking double whammy for me. Green Day. Yikes. DMC5 songs. Limp Bizkit. Ugh. No DMC3 songs. People complaining. Directors come out to say we have DMC3 Oh, that's all it takes. It's just a little complaint. Lava geodes. How many do I have? Do I have enough for 60 geodes? Yes. Nice. Okay, bye. Do I have the money though? Ah, fuck it, we'll find out. God damn it. That's a lot of licensed music that is not really my favorite.
いらっしゃい。ご要望は
I guess it might fit the feel. Maybe.
これでいい？いいね。会心の出来。
I unironically accidentally started the complaining campaign. Damn. Got a fucking pioneer over here,
始める
boys.
見違えたでしょ。
I respect that though. If I could start complaining and then have that pick up, I'd do that. It's not a show, shithead. Where do they sell 5? That's 2. That's 3 to 5. 32K. 17K. Which ones are shoes? Designer shop, hat store, Hawaiian brands, shoe store. 17. Let me get a fucking calculator. 17,500. Jesus Christ. 32, 5. And then the hat. 17. 97 times 4. $270,000. At least Devils Never Cry from DMC3 is confirmed. Fuck yeah. No confirmation on Divine Hate, Virgil Boss 2 theme with vocals, or Taste of Blood. I'm so tired of grinding in this game. Oh no. Oh, there's a person literally right there. Alright, everyone, it's time to kill people. Well, at least they actually have. Well, even if it was from complaining, at least they got the music. You better not make fun. Juggle O? That's funny. Got no ill will towards the show, and I'll admit most of my complaints can be boiled down to nitpicks, but I am still not crying. Yeah, I feel it. Dances like mad, that's crazy. Oh no. God damn it, she's paralyzed. Never mind. Do I have a grapple move? No. Well, then I'm shooting. I mean, picks are kind of bound to happen though, especially when you know, you have a series like this. Like it's just bound to happen. Or if you're a massive fan of it, you know what I mean. You want it to be good. So even the small shit, you know, it's gonna, you know, you're gonna look at everything. Praise me! God damn it. I feel like I get it. Like, I wasn't wound by the first DMC show either, but I got into DMC after DMC 4, and I was wound by DMC 5. Before I learned, I could mod the shit out of it to make it even more wild worthy. Hey, you okay? Oh, thanks. Just like if that BioShock movie does exist, but I really honestly hope it doesn't, like at all. I'm gonna nitpick the fuck out of that, for sure. I'm not gonna feel bad when I do. I'm still by DMC, wild by DMC 1 and 3.
Damn you!
Traumatizer. Oh, I actually couldn't see because that other dude was in the way. This one guy, Shin's cat, who has Capcom USA watch his streams, started implementing ideas of DMC1 Special Edition. That's what we love to see. Fuck yeah, dude. Get some mind games in there. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just some nice subliminals in there. Special edition would be kind of cool, I'm just saying. The people would really fuck with the special edition, I'm just saying. Think about all the cool things you could do with the special edition, I'm just saying. Ew. Shoot that man.
What's with this stick?
Just in my chair. What are you saying? Stop saying shit. This is a boss. Ew. I just want to play Vanilla and Trish, an actual mission selector, and better gun/weapon switching, and being able to use Sparta with DT and Game Plus, right? Fuck. Fuck. Fuck out of it. Let's see it now that it's with everybody. Damn. That's crazy. Okay, now, heal them, man. How did Yakuza make a better modern turn-based game than Final Fantasy? Because they had passion and were not Square Enix. Plus, even if it was Square Enix, fucking Ichiban was inspired by the good Square Enix. By Dragon Quest, old Dragon Quest. Just shoot him. So he was inspired by the Golden Age, right? Not just the half-assed one. Now. Sorry if you like any modern Square Enix shit. That's not the best. You know it's not. How does Square Enix still float? Final Fantasy. That's actually kind of it. I don't know how they're still afloat, especially after this program. That was a lot of money. It's like Ubisoft, actually. They just keep burning money on random shit that never works out. But they're still here. The only difference with Ubisoft, they actually got bought out. so they can still be afloat.
Get ready for this.
かかってきやがれ。
私の出番ね。
Come on. Check out my
Well, they still have That's my bot. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, I got a new bot for Twitch. My boy is now working wonders. Fuck yeah. Let's go, Sari bot. Yeah, but they still have 14. They still have the MMO. And they probably got microtransactions on that. Man, kill that man. No, I like her. Just so used to the other one.
よっしゃ、どんどん進もうぜ。
Antique coin.
よっしゃ。
What the fuck is that for? I think they just need to make another MMO game, honestly. If people are still playing 14, you might as well just make another one. Poopies.
Really pissing me off.
Really pissing me off. And you said, is the lady being made a Fed? That does sound weird. Lady of all characters. Fuck. Yes.
What are you looking at?
You.
Don't get smart with me.
戦闘準備完了。私の出番ね。
俺の番だな。行くぜ。
俺の番だ。
This one, this lady is at a Fed meeting, wears Fed armor, and is with a team of Power Ranger looking Feds. That's... Is this show canon? Is that what she was doing before all of 3? Like, or is this just like a show?
What are you looking at? I'll put you in your place.
さあ、行きますか。私の出番ね。
Non-canon show. Okay. Is that? That's one. That is a choice, you know.
受けてみな。ワイルドに行くぜ。そらそら
DMC reboot to Electron. Then its own universe like how DMC 2013 was. It may or may not be a hot take, but I kind of want to see a DMC 2013 like sequel. I wouldn't mind that, honestly. Genuinely would not be mad at that. Would it be weird? Yeah. Would I really care if it got released? Not really, but I would still play it. Like I at least like give like a reference to that universe. Like I don't want you to god damn it. I don't want them to abandon it. Like kind of see what kind of other shit they can get up to. Okay. You see 3 electric blue technically. Gotcha was I forgot that. Peak of combat, by the way, absolute peak. Shoot him. Shoot. Unconscious. Make him fall asleep. What's this screaming resist? You're not supposed to resist. Which one is it? Agility, poison, paralyzed. Where's the moths? There it is. In 6 years since the issue 5. Oh, yeah. In 6 years since DMC 5, that I have rough outlines of DMC 6 and DMC 2, and remakes for 1, 3, and 4. Damn. Why wouldn't I make Kawaii? You think I'm gonna change from other shit? No. I wanted gun, and I put it on my boy. Fuck. Oh goodness. Woohoo! I wanted cowboy on my boy. I didn't want to put it on anybody else. But that's just not a cowboy. Tommy's a bitch and he's gonna get replaced anyway, so I don't want to put him on that. Because plus Ichiban's crazy enough to be a gun-crazed lunatic. That fits. God damn it. Really hope we get a DMC 3 remake and not a DMC 1 remake. I mean, honestly, I feel like out of all of them, we probably would get a DMC 1 remake, because at least DMC 3 plays relatively well, whereas 1 is like, I'd rather, like, I'll play for the experience of playing the first game, but that's about it. Plus it's older. Then again, they didn't, well, I guess they did remake Resident Evil 1, but they didn't remake it again. They started with 2, and then 3, and then 4. So. Fuck, she's dead, huh? He's gonna dodge this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. He didn't dodge. Where is she? There she is. Oh. Actually. I got to the first Griffin and hard one. I said, no, I don't need to do this actually. Give me a back attack. He's leaving it.
You ain't tough. Come on. Do what I say.
You didn't dodge it. He did not dodge it. Get over there right now. Kill him. Good. All I know is that Virgil's VA said he was asked to do a younger Virgil voice for a game at Power Ranger Con 2024. Virgil's VA is not new. It's not in the new show, and Nello doesn't talk at all in DMC 1, so pointing to a DMC 3 remake for me. Then again, well, you're probably right. Apparently the trick that speedrunners use is spam holy water, don't actually fight bosses. Yeah, of course. Why would they do that? That'd be weird. Fight the bosses? That's painful. Then again, with some of the remakes that Capcom has been doing, they've been adding extra stories. So what they could be doing is having little hints here and there in DMC 1, which actually I don't want, but you never know. But it would be nice to see some younger Virgil again. I wouldn't mind a DMC 3 remake though. Spam Holy Water is done in DMC 3 and 4 too. I forgot that Holy Water was in 4. Get your ass over here. Fuck. Kill that guy right now. Paralyzed. I'm paralyzed. I just want a DMC 1 special edition with quality of life shit. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, damn, brother. I mean, playing DMC 1 when he when unhelmeted, my only reaction was, oh, when he unhelmeted, my only reaction was, who the fuck is that? So maybe they add a voice like acknowledging brother. Scum, die. Where's your motivation? It was like, looking back at it now, it's like, it's not obvious that it's supposed to be Verge, but It's also on a first time playthrough. It's kind of like, all right, that's like a weird looking dude in a suit, I guess. Kind of need the extra context from the other games. That oh yeah, that's the Verge, right? Totally besides. Eaten by the frogs, and before you can use holy water well inside the frogs to escape. Really? I didn't know that. I just knew that there was DT. You can use DT to escape. Nice. I can't move. God damn it. I don't even remember the noises that Nella made, I'm gonna be honest with you. Nice. Nella is the only appearance of Virgil where he doesn't hit the taunt button every single time. The only other contest as Nella Angela drops the other half of the perfect damage. I mean, yeah, but I mean, still. Like when you first see him, it's kind of like a, oh. Alright. You kind of just keep going. Man, they got a lot of health in this game. Holy shit. Well, yeah, but you don't hear him taunt. Is the difference. Like, you hear scum every, like, 5 seconds. Die.
I ain't letting you run.
You know what I mean? Like, you hear that all the time. I don't remember. I didn't even remember the Nella made noise. So he really did our, oh, like, I... Yeah, I wouldn't know that. Yes. Nice. Oh, but he doesn't taunt. But he taunts, but he doesn't taunt. Whoa.
Go back down now.
He's never silent.
Huh?
Oh, and she got a back attack out of that? That was a bad idea, my man. No, I'll just do this. I missed. No, whatever. I think any fucking DMC1, DMC3 remake, either one I'd be alright with. Or both! You can do both. And then just completely do over, you know, DMC2. Just do it again, but better. Just do it better this time. I'd appreciate that. Apparently, they had a Virgil story to DMC1. They had like a better backstory. But I guess that's what 3 is for. I guess they could do like a more extended, because didn't they have like a slight bit of backstory in 5? Like you see the mom hide Dante in the closet? And that was about it. So maybe they could like extend on that in 3 if it's supposed to be a younger Virgil.
It's not a show, shithead. It's not a show. Get ready for this.
Personally, I barely follow this shit for the story anyway. I hardly have any idea what's going on at all times, so. Now shoot him. Don't shoot? Yeah, you are.
You think I'm stupid?
Damn it.
Can't take another one of those.
Another one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna fan myself with the wrong side of the money. Not the, you know, the super long flappy side. Just the, you know, the smaller side so I don't get as much air. We love executing people. What we love to see. This is a mimic.
開けてみるか。
With Kiryu in his dungeon, I had like 4 mimics back to back to back. This shit was so annoying. What does willpower even do? Like, what does that mean? Oh shit, nice. Special defense. That's when Nella Angel is an unlockable bonus character. No corrupted Virgil from DMC. DSC doesn't count. Okay, it does, but you need to get Super Virgil for that. You need to get Super Virgil for that? Fuck that.
Yes.
I think this is one of my favorite things about the mimics is that if you're set up enough, as soon as they pop out, you can just insta-kill them. Because they never really are able to do anything, since it's just the one guy. Oh, I've seen that video multiple times. I love that video. Or when they go fishing, that's a good one too.
What are you looking at? Your face is
Woman. When they bake, that's another good one. When they have a baking competition. Hey, you actually got my name right. This lady. I totally thought he was gonna miss. We need to unlock Kirby Virgil, and then his DT becomes Nella Angel with all his DMC ones. I watched all of them, there's plenty of time. Those are such good videos. Die. No, wrong. That doesn't matter.
風穴開けてやるよ。
よし
Got it. It's not really a remake. It's just kind of like I'm not buying that. I'm not unless they get more story. I'm not buying it. Or actually, okay. If it's a Switch exclusive, I'm not buying it. If it's everywhere else, alright. Alright, you might. Piece of Switch. Piece of shit Switch too. Like if it's exclusive for a little bit and then it comes everywhere else, alright. Because Yakuza clearly doesn't like exclusive bullshit. Because I mean they were exclusive to PlayStation for a while, so it would be really weird for them to go exclusive to Nintendo for a little bit. But if it's for like a limited time deal, alright. Maybe I'll pick it up in the future. But for now, no. But that's cool that, you know, that still is my favorite Yakuza game, so that's, you know. Could have made a Kiwami and put in the Dragon Engine, but, you know, yeah, maybe that's asking for a bit too much, I don't know. Technically, it's only modern because it was re-released on other consoles, and it's still technically a PS3 game, so... You could Kiwami that bitch, but... Mission start! Mission start, oh god. You could easily Kiwami that bitch. I want to switch to DMC3 on PlayStation. I'm still showing my game. Dude, that was garbage. That shit was ass. I keep getting that fucking bottle of prestige. I don't need it. Fuckers on the Switch got mid-mission style switching. Mid-mission style switching a game early, and the cheat code doesn't disable saving/achievements. Damn. Can I see how many I have? No, is there no way to see? Maybe I had to sell it. I want to see how many bottles of prestige I have. It would be so nice with mission style switching. That shit would be so good. I'm scared. You go from fucking Thor Master, real car. Like, man, I would actually probably use Royal Guard more. Oh, I should have healed him. Whoa! Speedrunners are cream their jorts. He turns back to me. Oh, come on. Oh. Whatever, that's just a dude who turned his back to me. Just go on. Yeah, shoot him in the fucking tangle, I guess. Damn, $28,000. That's crazy. The revolver of instant death. I should probably go buy that, you know. I've just been using this one because I got it from Shogi today. Looked up Shogi. And I just followed a YouTube guide. But I should go get the revolver of instant death now that I actually have the money. And it's probably only a level 5. So it's what, like 30 some odd K? I should probably go look at that. And I can upgrade it too. Okay, since I don't feel like fucking up this part of the dungeon. Fuck! I was just trying to save. I was looking at the phone! Oh, he was just scooted over a little too at the door, so he's just like, he's just gonna scoot into the door, like...
Brace yourself!
Whatever.
Over here!
So he's weak to knives. You think I'm stupid? A little bit, sorry. We'll have new cutscenes. Oh, my boys! I forgot about my boys. Hold on, let me get my boys in here. I forgot to call in my boys. Damn. What? Oh yes, Liberation Day. Let's not get too far into politics, but yes, I do love it. Well, that was easy. Oh.
Over here! You think I'm stupid?
Actually, you know what? Let's just fucking kill this guy. Fuck spawning in people. I just kill him. He's weak to all this shit. Yeah, you still got hit. That's crazy. And you still got hit. That's crazy. Whatever. Back to Yakuza and DMC. Oh, there's blood and all that. Nope. Yeah. And I guess it is a director's cut, so it would make sense that they have fucking new cutscenes. But that means I have to play it again and buy it again. Hope you guys are needing this for us. Oh, cool. Nice. Damn. Whose blood is all this? Whose blood is all this? Can I get a back attack? No? Stab him.
Oh god, I'm bleeding!
No fucking way. Man, paralysis is such a stupid fucking debuff. They just never stay paralyzed. Garbage debuff. Die. Absolute garbage debuff. Stupid fuck. Oh, he's gonna mess. Yeah.
Whose blood is all this?
I can do firing spot here. Parodies plus Hulu's too many fucking streaming services. Anyway, it's the exact opposite problem with only with one really scummy streaming platform. That got absorbed into something else, didn't it? It was trying to go through 1,000 things. It was Crunchyroll and then it was something else. Funimation. That's what it was. Okay, so the challenge of this boss is just the dude's summoning. I decided I will buy Blu-rays of stuff I like. Fuck yeah. Alright, that's the last floor. Yay! Boxing shoes. Yay! Let's head back out. I think Crunchyroll and Funimation merged. Yeah. Your journey so deeply. It defies all my probability algorithms that none of you have perished, Michi. Good luck finding them. As for me, my charge is currently around 70%. I'm looking forward to getting in there and fighting with you. I just need a little more time. I'll be cheering you on, Michi. What is that? Okay. Let me go to the gun store. Well, I guess I might as well just go there. We got Blu-ray of Repo the Genetic Opera for cheap and quickly. Quickly enough to complain about. The fuck is my Blu-ray? I have Amazon Prime!
Aloha!
Wait, which one is it? It's this one, isn't it? Wait, which one is it? Air gun. You'd think this would probably be stronger since it's a little more modern, but I'll just fucking spend that on money anyway. Or spend it on money. Spend it on weapons anyway. No, that's Risk of Rain. That's Risk of Rain. No, that's Risk of Rain. Desperado weapons. Fine. Desperado weapons. How about that? What if I just look up Desperado weapons? Because is this the crafting chick? No, this is just to buy the revolver, because the other one would just be. I know it's not the one that I have right now. At least I think it is, but let me check. Antique revolver, aqua shooter, modern revolver, medic scorpion, wasteland revolver, roaring lightning. What's this one? Wasteland revolver. Wasteland revolver. How did I get the wasteland revolver? That's awesome. What does it do? Attributes. Fuck. All right, fine. Don't tell me. It's all right, because it's not seventh wolf. I don't think it is.
Thank you.
Fine, I will just go over to Julie. She'll tell me what it is. You look up a fucking wiki and it's just like, nah, these are still weapons. We're just gonna.
Irashai. ご要望は?
It's roaring like, God damn it! You need a fucking cough drop tin and crystals. Are you a Wario gamer? Yes. The more I rewatch DK Bonanza, the more I'm convinced this game began life as a Wario Land game. Nintendo replaced Wario with DK. Oh fuck, I mixed it up. Damn it. Oh, and I'm not even high enough rank. Fuck. Fuck. I don't even know how to get cough drop tins. What does that even mean? Lad, infinite wealth. How the fuck do you even get these? Any way to get into cough drop tins in Hawaii? The only way to get into cough drop tins is from Injincho dungeons. Man, fuck this game. Man, I don't like that we get geodes from one area and then shit from this area, and then you gotta go back and forth between both of these areas. Man, fuck that. Whatever. So I can't. Doctor tends to drop a high level enemies like the ones found at the docks. Man, fuck that. Their fights take forever. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. And I'm not grinding anymore. Fuck him. We're like level 40. Except homie, but he's getting replaced. So fuck him. Dude, they're making a Frozen 3? Jesus. Disney needs to make new movies that aren't ass. Frozen 2 was literally just Frozen again. I'm gonna say it for the people in the back. Frozen 2 was literally the same movie. Right? Elsa has powers. Something weird happens with her powers. She bails. People gotta go find her. Right? She goes through the whole thing where she's like, oh my god, I'm epic! Oh man, now I'm like low-key kinda sad for some reason. Olaf almost dies. And now everybody's chill. Wreck-It Ralph was fun, I'm not gonna lie. That's like Titanic and Avatar kind of being the same movie as well. One was fine, Encanto was alright, everything else was blah. You didn't like Inside, fuck that guy. You didn't like Inside Out? Or Inside Out 2? I didn't watch either of those movies. You didn't like Ralph Breaks the Internet even though that movie was garbage? Inside Out is actually fire. Wreck-It Ralph Breaks the Internet is such a garbage movie. Soul was also fucking crazy. Alright, boys. Fight me. Okay, it's on. Brothers. Oh, those Pixar. Not technically Disney.
あいつら病の手下だろ。どういう状態だよ。
Boss, Kasuga's here.
Kasuga's here.
Show him my face.
I think it's really funny that in the English VA they have Danny Trejo, right? But in Japanese he speaks Japanese to the characters. But that's him. That's Dwight on the phone. I could tell because the last time he spoke English, the Japanese dub on, or the Japanese vocalization on, it was not Danny Trejo, even though he was speaking English. And I don't know why. But, like...
来るぜ。あいつは、ヤクザたちは違う。
てめえ。
いやあ、カスが一番。
ドワイト。
Seen Dr. Stone? I feel like you've mentioned that before.
ああ、そうだ。うちのビジネスパートナーがお前らにえらく怒ってるんでな。
Yeah, you have. But also no.
さっきはどうも、春日さん。
エイちゃん。
Damn, they in the dark because they like evil or some shit.
その呼び方、やめろと言いませんでしたっけ？
エイちゃん。おめえがブリッジジャパンにいたって話を聞いた。分野だった時、荒川組にはめられたのかもしれねえってことも。
The English dub of Dr. Stone has the most 1980s blaxploitation voice. One of the black characters in the show. It'd be hilarious if the show was actually funny.
だとしたら。
おめえの恨みにアカネさんも何も関係ねえだろ。二人に手出すのはもうやめてくれ。その代わり。俺一人で勘弁しちゃくれねえか。
はい。
俺は荒川組の人間だし、ブリーチジャパンが潰れた原因も作ってる。俺がエイちゃんに恨まれるってんなら、グーの音も出ねえ話だ。だからよ、煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてくれていい。今どこにいんだ。そっちへ行くぜ。
一番。お前何言ってんだよ。
No, he doesn't think. What are you talking about?
いや、さすが春日さんらしいですね。でも、おあいにくさま。俺はヤクザの言うことは一切信用しないことにしてるんです。
I love how Kasuga's like stupidity rubs off on some people in two different ways, right? Where sometimes he's like the gullible idiot, but is like has a heart of gold, and other people think he's just like lying out of his ass always, and it's like, how? Like, it's not even the fact, oh, it's the main character, of course you think that way, think of it from their way. Like, I can't, like, this doesn't make any sense why he's like, you're just a yakuza, you'd say anything. It's like, why would he, like no, he wouldn't. I just saw a screenshot of a tweet Elon saying, I don't know if the child is mine or not. And fucking Murray from the Murray Show replied, I want to find out. Damn. Damn. Wow. I mean, I'd be shocked if Elon could keep track of all of his kids anyway. The guys in charge of the dub read the black characters should sound black thread from that one My Hero Academia post and said, yes, I see nothing wrong with this. Black characters should sound black.
何をいただいたのもそれなりに理由があるんで。全てのヤクザどもに復讐するためにね。エベナさんと組むのも全てそのためだ。
エイジ、あんたたち何をしようとしてるの？
まあ、それはもういいじゃないですか。それよりも当面のピンチをどう乗り切るんですか。茜おばちゃんを引き渡したやつには病の島をくれてやるってドワイトにそう宣言してもらってます。もちろんパレカナが後ろ盾になるって条件でね。
なんだって？
このハワイではギャングにも警察にもパレカナの
You can't say cabron while he's speaking Japanese. Like, that's... I mean, I don't really know. I don't need to know that post because you kind of get the gist of it once you say black characters should sound black. Like, you know, that, you know. The only black anime character I can name off the top of my head is Biscuit Olivia, to be honest. Piccolo. Piccolo's black. They ever make a movie about me, I want to sound like the dude from Bloodborne. Who else played? Oh, Blood and Bone else played Spawn. Ooh, fuck yeah. I'd read that was Bloodborne. Damn. Anyways, made gameplay real game like Donkey Kong for Game Boy.
茜おばちゃんに用はないんだけどね。一ついいところはあんたの母だってことだよ、春日さん。それを始末した時のあんたの顔って。
Bucky has Mike Tyson in it. That's black representation. Piccolo, doesn't he have a crush on like a black kindergarten teacher? There you go. And she doesn't look stereotypical like at all. Which is a step up for Dragon Ball for sure. Actually, I can't think of a black Dragon Ball character. Fucking Red Ribbon Army, the commander, his second in command. The dude that he always had in OG Dragon Ball. Like his right-hand man. That guy.
そうはいかねえ。こんなとこで死ぬわけにもおめえとおさらばなんてのもな。行くぞ。
His name is literally Lieutenant Black. That's probably why I don't remember. I think Michael J. White should have been the next blade, not I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'll leave, but I don't know how to pronounce his name. Forgive me. Actually. Yellow tiger. Oh, I read that wrong as well. Biscuit Olivia. Biscuit. Was it Oliva? Big brolic black dude from Baki who has a 5-star hotel suite in a prison. Fuck yeah. Yeah, shoot that man. Oh shit, I just realized I cleared a lot of them. Shoot that man. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Unchained. Then, did I show up, did I show you the Retsu head meme from Baki, or was it someone else? No, that was you. No, yeah, that was you. And we saw 2 different images, one where it was just like a literal baby head, and then one where it was like cut in half. Which... From all I've seen of Baki, I'd believe that the first one that I saw, where it was just a head and maybe part of his torso, was real. Mr. Hand in underpants. What the fuck? This fucking image.
残念。そこに逃げ込むことも想定済みですよ。
エイちゃんの声だ。どこにいやがる。
監視カメラでもあるのかな。
ご名答。あんたたちの動きは筒抜けだよ。
If this is a mic, my boy, that shit's hella clear.
あがいてくださいよ。
こっちにいるぞ。
Oh, I've seen that guy. Wait. That's in prison? You telling me that fucking... Jesus, that man is large. Damn. My man balling like that in prison? Fought a guy by putting his own hands in his underpants. Real or fake, Baki pisses himself mid-fight during a fight with his older brother, and the ring announcer encourages the audience to bask in the glory of these fighters, with the glory meaning the piss. It's real. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way I can come with fake stuff for Baki. It's the king of Texas State Prison. Wow. Hey, Gabriel. I'm off to play. Alright, bye, Gabriel. Put 3 gifts. I'll leave it in this. Damn. Seeing her? Oh, Jesus. Oh, please don't tell me this man's into fucking... It's not even... Yeah, into fat. I was saying, that's not even BBW. That's... Jesus. I do know that Baki has a horrible track record of just completely ruining a nice 3-piece suit. I don't think you understand. He's into super size. Jesus Christ. I really need to watch Baki. Even if it's mid, I just need to look at it for the fucking weird factor. That is... I like creativity to out-weird Baki with fake platform. That wasn't always fake. But, god damn. There's some American women ashamed of that size. God damn. He's literally the only man strong to sweep a 4-ton mega bitch off her feet. A mega bitch, that is... I feel like that's probably the only way you can describe it. Jesus Christ. God damn. One of the tamest fights in the series is Baki fighting against some cannibal military dude with multiple personalities. One personality is a coward and the other is a master fighter. God damn. Better pick up the pace or more will find us. Where do we go? It's too late to circle back to the end. Damn, that's a prison. That is hilarious. I'm saying they ain't put loading drain us. They have to keep moving, even if that's exactly what they'll expect. This dude tells Baki that he'll be eaten if he loses. Looks like a construction site. It might be worth checking out. It's a gamble, but I'm in. Same here. Let's head up. Baki is lit. True or false? There's a fight scene that's just two dudes mouth wrestling violently. That's gotta be real, but like, that's after some of I'm gonna just say all is real, even if that's fake. I could believe that. Yeah, mouth wrestling violently. Violently mouth wrestling. That's real. I won't let you guess. Mouth wrestling violently. How do you come up with some of this shit?
Yes.
And then how do you take it seriously? I think that's the baffling part, is that I can only assume that some of the shit is made to be and like not made for laughs. Like, nah, this is super serious and this is a fight to the death. You gotta take this shit seriously. It's like, but why? You could have just said it was a comedy. Look, I'm telling you, every series about men fighting each other has gay undertones. I mean, I don't doubt it, but damn, that's... Damn. I love that. Violently. Baki doesn't even have undertones. This shit is just tones. The only thing I've really seen of Baki is that there was what's his name? It was your bud Tevin. He did a drinking game to Baki, and I remember seeing a man like go from the ankles and rip off a suit. Right? The most unnecessary shit ever. Just. Like, that's it. That's the most I've seen. I thought that shit was weird, but wrestling violently. Oh, are we fighting another crane? Or not crane? Okay. I just barely caught that. There was a straight up Bloodborne noise in there. Yujiro Hanma is just is also just one of the most disrespectful characters in all of anime, flat out. You should watch the one with Retsu stealthily following guards to the military base to find a caveman to beat the shit out of. Jeez. Oh, and I've also seen the frame where there's like a dude right up against another dude and he somehow doesn't know he's there. I don't know what that is, but I've seen that one frame. Least insane Baki scene. Unless that's it. Least insane Baki scene. Least insane Baki scene. Let's get this. Yep. Yep. That is, yep. I have seen that one. I've seen it in memes, but like... As long as I match the pace of my breathing to his, the soldier won't notice me. How? You're breathing on his neck! How do you... Pickle duty, wow. And then nobody's just gonna notice there's a large man behind you? Jesus, does everyone fucking Mew in this series? Alright, brother. Yeah, that's the one. There's a character who challenges Yujiro to a fight, and he gets into this unbeatable stance involved lying down on the floor. Yujiro just turns the fuck around and walks away. That's crazy. Excavate, that's what it's called. Just nah. This thing looks like a vehicle. Fall asleep. Just fucking walks away. I seen Retsu shadowing guys, him sneaking into a military base to see a revived caveman. Instead of showing that Yujiro used the front door and walked through a glass wall. Alright. This does a lot of damage. Walks through. I did a little more damage. Nice. There's a yakuza dude in Baki named Hanayama whose bit is that his grip strength is so strong that if he grabs your arm, you just don't have an arm anymore. Wow. Yeah, that shit's gone. Huh. That was such a fucking pussy, dude. Like true or false, Ichigo took his 4 bare fucking fingers and rips a dude's face clean off. I believe that's real because I've seen a dude like blow into a guy's ear and all of his brains came out. That's another thing I've seen. I don't know who that is, but I've seen that as well. So, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that. Fuck. Fuck. Wanna make a video? Wow. By the time Baki hits chapter 20, this karate dude is showing Baki how to use his stomach muscle. Okay, not yet. Wait, what? Showing Baki how to use his stomach muscle to pull his entire cock and balls into his body to make a makeshift badge in order to nullify crotch shots. Just on the fly like that. Just on the fly. Yeah, it's like volume 4 from eating chicken nuggets and mac and cheese right now. Fuck yeah. Before Dragon Ball had Goku fighting Jackie Chan. Jesus. Wait, hold on. Ichiro walked in on his son fucking and gave him the advice. If you want to get strong, fuck the brains out day and night till your dick feels like it's about to fall off. How do you think, like... I like... Wow. You know, it shows crazy that even if you haven't seen it, just hearing about it sounds insane. Like, that's... Even if that's not real, that I could believe that to be real. 69,000. Alright. What's crazy is without even grinding, I got the money for the gear that I needed. It was 270,000. So I now have all the money to buy level 5. The author, Isuke Itagaki, is ex-military and a former amateur boxer. So you know he's taking some blows. In the head. These plots are not crafted by a sane mind. Lucky, true or false? Yujiro Hanma planted both men and beast into submission. Wow. Fucks both men and beast into submission. You know what I want to see somebody do? Is somebody like... Yes, I know. That's why I'm saving. Didn't even knock. They were just getting into it. And when he was in the room, he just goes, "That's my fucking boy," and then leaves. And then Baki does get stronger after having sex. Damn. Fucking... That's my boy right there. Yujiro's testosterone is so high, he's bisexual because everyone else is a woman in comparison. Wow. Huh. It has less testosterone than I do. It's a woman. Direct quote! Direct quote! Wow! Direct quote. Oh. Mijiro. Wow. Jesus. I just realized her cut is gone. It's not, the bandage isn't even there. Like true was Ichiro won the Vietnam War for the VC. No way this nigga was in Nam, bruh. Fuck, I just grabbed my phone. No, okay. Maybe y'all should have packed into the... You know what's funny? I like how his initial first thought is, and let's get into the excavator to beat the shit out of these guys easier. No, let's just get into the excavator to drive off the side of a building, because that's such a better plan. Anatomy is merely a suggestion in other manga, but in Baki, it's a toy to be abused and twisted. You know Yamai is gonna be really pissed, right? Baki true or false. Baki's granddad was even larger than his dad, held off the entire Japanese army single-handed, and appears in the essay Force Ghost for one fucking scene out of nowhere. The out of nowhere makes me believe that all that shit is real. Wow. Chichana, are you okay? How the hell did I get out of that alive? You're a Yakuza protagonist. Is her hair brown now? Were you wearing a wig? Adachi-san, tell me. Alright, don't worry about us. False. Is that false? What's that noise? What happened to the office? Bucky's grandpa fought the U.S. Army. Oh, different army. Alright, never mind. Everything else is alright. Well, this is awkward. You... Yeah. Orange Ghost is real, though.
やんのかこの野郎。
建物めちゃくちゃになったけど。
Yeah, so you might gonna be pissed, man.
助けに来たってことで、多めに見てもらおうぜ。
This is real, though.
無茶な運転しやがって。
Oh shit! This is
俺
oh
が気に入った
never
ら
mind.
一発で免停もんだぞ。
まあまあ鬼教官殿、結果的にうまくいっただろ。
さっさと春日のとこ行くぞ。
Wow, that's like instant paralysis. Holy shit! Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Paralysis means nothing in this fucking game.
私の出番ね。
I don't resort to the assaults again and... hold on. Give me Chiro? You know, a shotgun? Give me a shotgun. I'm a cowboy. Give me a shotgun. Charge the assaults against Yuichiro. After seeing him annihilate a platoon barehanded, requested a nuke to kill this one man. I need this guy gone. I cannot allow him to exist. What the fuck is Baki even about? Secret tech. Hold on. After beating the USA so hard, they gave Jirohama a helicopter or some shit. That's great. Yeah, they just gave him a chopper. You know, what the fuck of it? I mean, what else are they gonna do? His secret technique that allowed him to annihilate the U.S. Army was grabbing a living human man and using him like nunchucks. Fall back? Fuck. Did they get rid of that animation? I really enjoyed that animation, them just falling flat on the ground. Like he's about a young boy growing up and becoming his own man. I bet it is. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at. I don't know. I'm looking at a creature of a man. Actually, that should heal. I want a shotgun. I can buy the boys as well? Damn, that cost 100K? Oh, that's what the... oh, yeah. Fuck. He decides he wants to be stronger than his dad, but his dad has to be Yujiro Hanuma. Who's going next? Okay, it's her. Your dad just so happened to be that fucking guy. That dream's not happening, son. Sorry. The Donald is in the... No fucking way. No way they got Donnie T in that bitch. That's crazy. He should have been knocked over that ledge. I was about to say, are they gonna come up here? No.
怪我はねえか。問題なし。残りを片付けしまおうぜ。
黙らせて。
Donald is pretty famous. Really? Huh. Huh. Cool. Baki, Death Note, and Pumpkin Knight. Really? He's in Death Note. Interesting. This smile looks so stupid, I'm sorry. He looks so goofy. They really like give you so much health. Like I don't remember having this much health in the other game. Like it was just Adachi that had like the massive amounts of health, and it's because he was a tank. Like my stealthy ninja class still has 700 health. Like that's Adachi is damn near 800 health. Like, the mangaka got some attention for having Joe tried to do some unsavory things to Trump and Elon. To be fair, he also scared the shit out of Obama. Yeah. 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 I bet. Yeah. That also kicked Obama out of the Dandaran or Dandaran. I've seen a little bit of Dandaran. It actually looked alright. Like it did not look that bad. I think I might actually watch that one too. Looks weird. I like that. Look like really weird. That man got so many shots to the head. That's crazy. Worthless stat. It's canon that every sitting president makes a treaty with Ichiro Honda, where they leave him be, and he gives them each one favor. Son, plays a return with the Cheeto in Chief. Cheeto in Chief. It's so fascinating how someone can be that orange. It genuinely is baffling sometimes. Do we have to? Okay, do we have to fight Yamai again? I really am getting tired of fighting this guy. But now that his people are fighting us, like I don't want to keep fighting this guy.
Kasuga-san.
True false. Bakiano kidnapped Obama.
こっちは春日さんの単純な考えなんて
He's orange like my
大
Mexican
見通
fans.
しなんですよ。
安全圏から偉そうにしやがって。
No way he kidnapped.
病の飼い犬はよく吠えるな。
This is Baki's granddad, by the way.
エイちゃんがどんな手使おう
Jesus Christ, literally just peak man. Holy shit. That's your grandfather. Jesus, the genetics are crazy. I know what that frame is! Hold on. Let me go to my playlist. I have a certain fucking funk that's slowed, and they use that nigga's face. I thought that was a fucking JoJo face. That was a Baki face this whole time. I'll let the cutscene play. Hold on. I'll let the cutscene play.
スキルまでだ俺は単純なんでな
その余裕がいつ剥がれるか見ものですよ。さあ話はここまでにしましょう。健闘を祈りますよ。
準備はできてるぜ。
私の出番ね。
ビビってんのか。
Damn it, I wanna...
俺の番だな。行くぜ。いや。
It wasn't Obama, it was Bush. Look how Wonder spent. Shit!
Yes.
It wasn't Obama, it was Bush. God damn it, I'm trying to...
よし。
Fine, here, fine. Yeah, see, that's what you get for trying to fucking hurry up. Oh, that's your split. Where is it? That's lower than this. I have way too many songs in this fucking playlist.
Yes.
You think I'm stupid?
Nice.
Come on.
I don't give a fuck if they pick up the pace. This man is paralyzed. He ain't gonna do shit. Kill him. It's not that low, is it? Oh wait, this one. So he's just poisoning us now? There it is. Is that the same fucking face? Yep. Yes, it is. More AoE attacks. Wow, this is just one more. Like a true boss, Vegeta made the Elon. She's about to die. She actually might be dead here. Don't you dare. No, I need him. Oh, good, it missed. Nice. You're taking your time. Damn. I want to get these guys first for some reason. I don't know why, but I do. Can you name another anime where a Russian and a surgically enhanced juicer step into a phone box to beat the shit out of each other whilst in it? Oh, this is in use. I cannot. Man, hear me out. Alright. Man, I didn't even get the poison in here. Don't get the poison in here. Is this a QT? Yes. Well, 8's over. I already matched. With the cowboy hat on. Damn, suplex his bitch ass. Yes! Damn! Do you see that pathetic little amount of health that fucking suplex did? Played Doom, Okuplock. That's the best pronunciation you get me. Hardest map ever. With a Russian overkill mod that gives you a jetpack, 200k health, a black hole generator replacing the BFG, and unlimited airstrikes. It's the craziest 2 hours of Doom you'll ever see. I tried watching, it was fucking nuts. That sounds fun, I'm not gonna lie. If you do end up watching Baki, remember one simple rule. Anytime you think, well, that should kill somebody, that guy's dead. He ain't. Huh. It's like the Yakuza series, actually. he has a character who keeps getting mistranslated as Che. Was it Clara? That's just most anime. Yeah, but with what I mean, what I've seen, the limited shit that have you seen JoJo? I'm not gonna lie, I have seen. I didn't finish JoJo, or at least I watched like a little bit of like the first season. Do you call it seasons with anime? Whatever. The man, both arms busted up to shit, right? Catches the girl. She's like, "Oh my god, but your arms are broke." He's like, "Nah, it's something light. It is what it is." As you hear his bones dying in his arm, he's just holding her there, just casually. And then they walk out of the hospital, or whatever room they're in, fine. This dude comes up and he's like, "Hey, I can make you better. Let me, like, poke you in the gut really hard." He's like, "Alright." Pokes him, and then you just hear, and his bones just fucking reform. It's like, alright. Alright. Part 3 JoJo stops his own heart with his stand and gets stabbed, and he's fine. So you see this dude gets shot through the skull and walks it off. Yeah, but Kiryu gets shot in the head a few times. Maybe it's just the lung. God damn it, I wanted to get the dude's face. Maybe that's just the liver. Walk. That's a killer. Now just beat the fuck out of that container. Easy fight. 86K, nice.
コツつかめたんじゃねえか。俺もまだ若いね。
また強くなっちまった。これが俺の真骨頂。また成長しちゃった。
This dude's so good. I'm sorry. Tommy is just getting replaced. I'm sorry. Either part 1 over this top hat wearing Italian teaches a man magic sunlight breathing, or part 4 where the MC has bubblegum pink has a bubblegum pink punch doctor that compare things with violence. I think it was the top hat guy.
おめえに必ず会いに行く。直接言いてえことが山ほどあるんだ。待っとけよ。
ごめんなさい。私のせいで。
茜さん、ご無事で。
指一本触れさせちゃいねえ。うちのもんが迷惑かけたな。
あんたもすっかり敵だらけになっちまったな。
こんくらい今まで嫌ってほど味わってきた。それに気合い入ったのがこんなに残ってる。
Bro, why are your hostesses there? Fuck, are they gonna? Well, they're like a walking heel. Never mind. Who the fuck is that doctor?
そうみてえだな。すみません。ラニは連れてかれちまいました。
そうなのね。
ラニはネレ島に連れてかれた可能性が高いです。アカネさん、ネレ島がどこにあるかってご存知ないですか？
ごめんなさい。
I didn't remember what the fuck it was called.
それは私にもわからない。教団の中でもごく一握りの人間しか知らないことだから。
わかりました。心配しないでください。ラニは必ず俺たちが助け出します。アカネさんはどこか身を隠せる場所で待っていてください。それじゃあ、さあ行こうぜ。
待て春日。
あ？
アカネさんと少し話していけ。
いやでもラニを早く見つけねえと。
大事なのはラニだけじゃねえだろう。話せる人とは。
They're doing this because she's going to die. I can feel it. She's going to die.
話せるうちに。
They want to build a bond so we can feel for her. So when she dies, it's extra sad. She's going to die. Can I finally see Daigo? I want to see Daigo. Where's my handsome man? Where's Daigo? All this is nice and shit, but like
ゆっくりお話しする時間そういえばなかったわね
ですね病には後で礼言わねえと
沢城さんの手紙であなたのことは全部聞いてる桃源郷の店長さんに引き取ってもらったことカムロ町の人たちによくしてもらってたこと中学を出た頃から毎日喧嘩に明け暮れていたこと
あそれはまあその若気の至りってやつでつか沢城の頭そんな前から俺のこと見てたのか
ええ沢城さんはずっとあなたのことを気にかけてたそしてあなたはマスミさんに巡り合った
I want to ask a question after this cutscene ends. Hold on, give me a second.
なのかしらね
Is this the end of the game? No. We have
運命かはわからないっすけど
3 more chapters? 4 more
出会え
chapters?
てよかったって
We're at 11? How many chapters are in this?
そうその後のことももちろん知ってる組のために人殺しの罪をかぶったことも
14.
18年も
We're halfway done?
刑務所
Oh,
で過ごした
we're
こと
over halfway. More streams, Pog.
あかねさん
こんなに節くれだって苦労したんでしょうね
いやそんな大したもんじゃ
なのにあなたとマスミさんを置いて私は一人で逃げ出した本当にごめんなさい
Dumbass, this is the
謝
time
ら
for
ないで
the
くださいあかりさん謝ることなんか一つもね確かに辛いことはあったけどそれも大半は沢城の頭のいびりだそりゃ俺の人生は自分で選んだ始まり方じゃねえけどそんなの誰だって同じでしょ茜さんは一生懸命生きようとしたそんでこうしてまた会えたそれでいいじゃないですかそれにあの町でいろんな人に助けられておやさんに出会えて最高の仲間に恵まれて俺は幸せ者なんですよだから茜さん正直あなたが本当に俺の生みの親なのかどうかよくわかんねえけどもし本当にそうならこれだけは言わせてください俺を産んでくれてありがとうございます
一番こちらこそありがとう不思議ね
You dumbass.
はい
今あなたとマスミさんがダブって見えた
もったいねえ
Oh, speaking of, here's his ashes. Dickhead, the ashes.
最高の褒め言葉ですそうだそもそも俺はこれをあかりさんあなたに届けに来たんだっておやつさんの荒川真澄の 位牌です。受け取ってもらえますか。
ありがとう。ありがとう。やっと会えた。ますみさん。
That's chapter end. I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. Josuke, part 4 MC walks up to a man in a hospital and he goes, "Hey, you're not gonna." And he goes, "Hey, you're not gonna beat up a guy in a hospital bed, are you?" He goes, "Good point. What if I heal you first?" Then he heals the guy in the hospital bed before beating the shit out of him. Huh. This lady's his mom? Yes. New VA liked to tweet about a dude wanting DMC6. Love to see it. Fucking, what else? Jojo, true or false? The first person to see the main villain of Part 4 did so because he swapped sandwich bags, and the villain was using his sandwich bag to keep a severed hand hidden. I know this one because I've seen clips of that one around where like this dude's like a serial killer, but had like a normal life, and everybody liked him, and everybody thought he was chill. And the only reason that he got found out is just because he swapped sandwich bags. I do know that one. DMC6, please. Fucking please, dude. Question. Because the only main protagonists that I know of is Jonathan and I don't even know if Jotaro is a protagonist or the main protagonist of one of the parts. Is Jojo just a generational, like, fight with Dio? Is this just one massive anime of fuck that guy specifically, and these are just other guys around him that are also bad? Or no? Because I think that's fucking hilarious if that's the case. That would be funny as shit. God damn, that took me 4 hours. Technically 3 hours since I've been yapping. Kind of? I'll take it kind of. Because that's really funny.
引退済みって意味ではそうかもな。
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure follows this one family tree as each generation gets thrown into some fucked up adventure. That's really funny.
まさかとは思うけど、一人で行くつもりじゃないよね。
Not to insult Zhao and his fit, but that massive ring, I could never wear that. That'd get so uncomfortable. They'll say everything but 2 generations goes back to fuck you, Dio. It's really funny.
ダメだよ。俺らは桐生さんのお守り役なんだから。
言い方はちょっと違うと思うけど、ついていくのはその通り。
悪いな。少し遠出になる。
Are we gonna see my handsome boys? Are we gonna see the Yakuza 3? Preparations, huh? It's a long trip, so it's probably a good idea to stock up. Right. Plus, this is Tojo clan royalty we're dealing with. You never know what'll happen. No, yes I do. Saijima will rip somebody in half, Majima will clone, and Daigo will shoot you. It's just that simple. Make it sound so ominous. No, you should make it sound that ominous. Because even that, just blatantly saying that, it's still like a toss-up of who's gonna go first. Who's killing you first? He's right. There's no guarantee that this will end with words. We should be ready for anything. Alright, we have time to stock up, maybe even get some training in. And Jincho's fine, but Kamurocho might be best. Nothing you can't find there. Plus, it's basically Kiryu-san's hometown. Walking those streets again might be good for him. Why would you? No. Although, I guess we run the risk of him being recognized. Maybe. But it's probably, it probably is the best place for us to prepare. Part 1 is Jonathan versus Dio. Part 2 is Joseph versus three big men named after rock bands. Part 3 is Jotaro and old Joseph versus Dio again. Part 4 is Josuke and Jotaro versus a small town murder mystery. Huh. Nice. We'll just have to be cautious. Keep our heads down. It should be alright. That settles it then. Let's say we grab a taxi. Sorry, my bad. Kiryu has almost 900 health. Okay. What weapons do they have? Let me... What y'all got? What y'all got? You got fist. 5-star. 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 I'm not even gonna worry about you. Okay, so the weapons are good. Honestly, we should be alright. We just need levels and equipment, or levels and healing. Oh shit! Wait a minute. The town is full of stands. Part 5 is the son of Dio, who is related to Jonathan for complicated reasons, versus the Italian mafia. Part 6 is Jotaro's daughter versus Florida and Dio's priest friend.
Oh, 来たな、キリュウ。もう準備は。
Yeah, let's get it.
ああ。よし。実はよ、今回お前に会わせたいゲストは、たまたま偉人町に来てるって連中なんだ。
なんだ、たまたまって。
そいつらを呼び出したのは俺じゃなくて、横浜清流会さ。海老名が極道の第二次大解散を見据えて、地方の組織にも声をかけてるだろ。で、その招きに応じて会合に来たのが今回のゲストだ。
Oh, God damn.
はるばる広島は尾道からな。
尾道から。
広島陽明連合会の直系、広瀬一家の田頭と松永。この二人がまさに今、偉人町に来てる。
田頭と松永か。
Am I staying on Amici? I joined forces with the... Alright. We all had each other's backs, caught up in... Alright.
連中にとっては清流会がどれほどのもんかの視察らしい。あいにく頭の南雲は広島に残って留守番だ。
Part 7 is a cross-country horse race arranged by the President of the United States to find the corpse of Jesus Christ. Part 8 is I have 4 nuts and no memories and a bullshit power.
Shisatsu?
海老名の第二次大解散が実現すれば全国の極道組織にも影響が出る。どこの組だってみんな横浜の動きには知らんふりできねえ。で、田頭と松永が広島の陽明連合会を代表して清流会を視察に来たんだ。
あいつらが広島の代表とはな。
前は広瀬一家も弱小だったがよ。最近じゃあっちでちょっとした顔になってる。一家の総長だった広瀬徹の意向だろう。広瀬は陽明連合会の先代来栖武に忠実に仕えて何十年も自分の手を汚し続けて死んだ。きっとその功績が評価されたんだろう。広瀬の残した一家は直系に格上げになったんだ。おかげで田頭と松永も本家の幹部として扱われている。なかなか羽振り良さそうだったぜ。
そうか。なるほど。
なんだよ。あんまり嬉しそうじゃねえな。別に会いたくなかったか？
そういうわけじゃねえ。ただ。
That's just true, by the way. They gave the president a scar on his back in the shape of a giant American flag.
気に食わねえかもな。
Fire.
あ？なんでそうなるんだよ。
もともと広瀬一家って国は小さくはあったが、
なんとも居心地のいい場所だった。そこへ俺が現れた途端に全てが一変したんだ。
I mean, technically speaking, it wasn't your fault that you had to enter their lives. It was Haruka's fault. It was Haruka's fault. So, if we're gonna blame anybody for their patriarch's death, we blame Haruka. Because if she didn't go there, you wouldn't have gone there.
その親分を死なせるきっかけにもなった。俺が広島に。
I'm looking that up right now. I'm looking that up right now. You know what's crazy? Whenever you look at FNAF 2 trailer, the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 trailer from 10 years ago is the first thing that pops up. December? It's in theaters this December? God damn it, I have to go watch that now. I watched the first one. I don't want to do that. Still no Markiplier cameo. Holy snooze. Well, you don't know that yet. Holy shit, play on stream. That's what I'm getting up. Right. We don't know that there's no Mark trailer or Mark cameo yet. He just may not be in the trailer. Plus, this is still a teaser. You know what I mean? Oh, whoops. Forget that I have my shit set to the numpad.
Welcome back. Are you ready to start the show?
No.
Count with me now. 5, 4, 3.
They're out there, Mike.
2.
Where?
1.
Everywhere.
If I was a... What was that, Rob? What are you playing? What was that? What was that? What was that? I saw that. What was that? Wait a minute. Was he walking around? Yes, thank you. Go back. The fuck is he doing in public? Ew. What the hell? Is this like a Freddy convention? Oh, Jesus. She's such a bad bitch, though. I'd fuck the shit out of that robot, man. Where's Jerry? Thought this was gonna be in the 1980s. Oh, fuck, I need to call my bro. No, this ain't gonna be in the... No, because, like, this is, like, years after all this shit happened, right? But that's... I mean, it should still be in, like... When did FNAF 1 take place? Because the FNAF 3 was, like, 2020 some odd. And then... I think Pizzeria Simulator is in the future. I'm fairly sure... Security Breach is in the future as well. Was that like the 90s? Maybe like 2000s was the first one? I don't know. I don't want to fucking watch that movie. God damn it, man. Fuck. They just needed to have a second one. They just had to have a second one. She's such a bad bitch, though. I fuck shit out of that robot, man. What happened to Blasphemous HD? What happened to that guy? Did something bad happen with him?
実際あいつらに合わせる顔がね。ならちょうどいいだろう。お前はまた和樹たちの時みたいに隠れてるんだ。どうせ田頭たちとは顔合わせちゃいけねえんだし、かえってすっぱり割り切れるよな。まあな。それに広島はお前が死んだとされる土地だ。少し大げさに言や桐生一馬終焉の地。田頭も松永もその場に居合わせてた。お前の死に際を見てどう思ったか。ちったは興味あるんじゃねえのか。
なんだか意地の悪い言い方だ。俺にそんな覗き趣味はねえぞ。
へへ、まあこのタイミングで偉人帳に来るなんてきっと何かの縁だぜ。じゃあ行くとするか。田頭たちがどこにいるかは調べてある。このすぐ近くの店で飲んでるんだ。
Where's the undeniably canon? Hold on, I need to see this. What is this?
見えるか、桐生。
Nigga, you got shades. Oh, then again, fucking Majima went into cabaret clubs with his eye, with like a missing eye. Oh, it's an ongoing independent American 2D animated dark comedy miniseries. Oh, that's what this is. Okay, I don't have to check that out later. I told my bro about FNAF 2. Fucking FNAF. I wonder how much money this one's gonna make.
ああ、二人とも全然変わってねえな。
We're waiting and waiting.
そうでもねえか。周りに若い衆を控えさせるようになった。
クソが。わしらいつまで小川な扱いじゃ。わざわざ横浜組んだりまで来てやったのに。
If they have a FNAF movie, if they have a FNAF 3 movie, they better use Die in a Fire from the Living Tombstones. That is the best one out of the original 4 songs. I did not listen to the Sister Location one. Fuck that. Like, they better use Die in a Fire, dude. That's actually my favorite one. No bullshit.
招かれざる客っちゅうわけじゃの。なめられたもんじゃ。清流会のボンクラども。わしらが広島でどれほどのもんか分かっとらんわ。
なんだか機嫌が悪そうだな。
女の子が席につかねえもんでイラついてるってところか。
So you got 3 parts and I saw your ass doing react content at the end of the chill stream. Yeah. Might as well. I mean, it is chill streams. You know, I mean, we can do whatever the fuck we want there. It's not like I haven't done react content before. Like, I got lazy and I did analog reaction or analog horror reaction stream on Halloween because I had nothing planned. That was pretty fun. But I don't mind loading up a video every now and again. I'm not gonna make content out of it. Like, I'm not gonna edit that down or whatever. Not in like a video, but on stream, fuck it. I don't mind.
わしら東京のデカなんぞ誰も知りませんわ。さっさと消えて使わせ。でないとそこの若いもんはまだしつけができとらんけ。噛みつかれて怪我しても知らんで。
へえ、おやおや、そいつは穏やかじゃねえな。
He wears eyeliner.
なんじゃい。口だけじゃ思われとるんかのわしは。ちょ待てやったかしら。東京の刑事でだて言うたら。キリーの兄貴が世話になっとった人じゃないんか。え？そういえば。いや、じゃけど、そんなんがなんでここに？
広瀬一家の田頭に松永だよな。よかったら一杯おごらせてくれないか。
I could try and speedrun Outlast. And I won't use the skip where I like jump over the gate and go to the end of the game. But Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, I could do that.
確かにそうじゃの。変ですか兄貴。わしデカと飲むなんて気進まんけど。
んじゃ。伊達さんも言ったじゃろ。手帳なし、肩書き抜きのただのおしゃべりじゃ。ほいじゃけデカと飲むっちゅう話じゃないわ。のう、そうじゃろ伊達さん。
ああ、あんたの言う通りだよ。
Does it get younger? Date uses Botox. Any Dragon Engine game, Date uses Botox. Majima ages in reverse. Daigo doesn't age. Saejima doesn't age. And Date uses Botox. He's old, and then he's not. He has phenomenal concealer, and he uses Botox.
まあ、松永の兄貴がっちゅうんなら、わしも。
Leonardo DiCaprio's dream.
ありがとな。
This sounds surprisingly good with people. You know, he was a cop. I mean, that's not shocking. Well,
それにしても二人さん、なんだかイラついてるように見えるな。
He's a detective.
どうした？
He knows how to talk.
なんかあったのかい？
なんかあったのかじゃありませんわ。横浜には呼ばれてきたのに、ずっとよそ者扱いで。ここらの元極道たちがみんなしてわしらを煙たがっとるんですわ。
清流会に用意したビジネスの口も限りがあるけ、わざわざ遠くから来るなっちゅうことじゃろ。自分らの取り分が減らんか心配しとるんじゃ。
ほら、見てくださいや。みんなわしらを気にしとります。そのくせ、挨拶してくるわけでもありゃせん。
Damn, they really are just mean.
ここの客はみんな元極道か？
今、偉人町は元東上会やら元近江連合で溢れとりますけ。は、別にわしらは広島で十分食えとるんじゃ。わざわざここに来んでもよかったんですわ。
おいでも、陽明連合会の本家が頼む言うもんで、仕方のう来とるんじゃ。
もしかして、このテーブルだけずっと女の子がつかないのも嫌がらせだったのか？
ここらじゃめぼしい女も少なくてな。広島の田舎者にまで回してる余裕がねえんだよ。
なんじゃとこら！
物欲しそうな顔しやがって。たかりに来てんじゃねえぞ、この草虫が。
はぐれもんがよう言うたの。その度胸だけは褒めたるわ。
踊れら吐いた唾飲まんとけよ。
お広島弁の勢いだけだろ。そんなんでごまかされっか。
Yeah, you stuttered
てめ
over
え
that
らは
sentence.
この町から出てけ。嫌なら俺らが叩き出してやるよ。
Can you, like... It's like watching a kid just keep doing the same stupid mistake. Just over and over and over and over. Like, do you know how to stay hidden? Is that a... He doesn't know how to do that, does he? Like, he likes the challenge, I guess? Like... FNAF GPT? I have not seen FNAF GPT.
桐生院。
桐生院？伊達さんの知り合いな。
いや、どうだっけな。
お前らみたいな大幹部が広島の看板背負ってよその土地で喧嘩すんのか？大ごとになるぞ。
なんじゃお前。
だからここは俺に任せとけ。なあ、伊達先輩。
いや、そうだ。こいつは俺の部下で桐生院だった。よし、分かったな。お前ら手出すなよ。
アホ抜かせ。俺はわしらの喧嘩じゃろうが。
いいから、お前らのためにやってんだ。黙ってみてろ。
Experience with the community is pedophiles.
ぶっ殺してやるよ。
覚悟してよね。
私の番。
Well, then again, I don't interact with the community. So.
脇が甘いな。
Ah.
Watashi no ban.
Nice.
やりますか。
So in a game where you can talk to the animatronics, but every time you talk to them, they make a call to some AI server. Wait, what do you need FNAF community? The only thing I know about, like, potential predators in the FNAF community is that one, what is it, Dormitibus? Yeah, That's not funny. I'm glad you weren't.
いい感じ。
まだまだ
格
強く
が上がって
なれそうだ。
またいい男になっちゃった。人生これ成
いやー、驚きましたで。強かったですの。刑事さん、さっきは本物の極道みたいじゃったわ。下手するとわしらよりも喧嘩強かったりしての。
Just having 4 colors in Kirby
そう
Kirby.
か、わしはそこまで言わんで。
Oh, just having 4 colors in Kirby Kirby on my stay YouTube.
ほいじゃが小川な人がおるけ、警視庁は優秀なわけじゃ。の
悪いな、こいつ無口なもんだよ。
そこがまたええんじゃ。本物の男はそうよ。思えばあの人もそうじゃん。
Shadow facts.
の兄貴。
Damn.
わしも思い出しとったで、高志。
Damn, this guy reminds me of Kiryu-san. That's crazy.
キリュウの兄貴のことをの。
He also kind of looks like him, man. Fights like him, man.
ほうじゃろ。
Walks like
よ
him.
う見るとこの人、どっかキ
He's
リュ
got
ウ
the
の
same build
兄
as
貴に
him,
似と
the
る
same
んじ
face structure as him. I don't know much about the FNAF community besides there's people who just like the horror, people who are really into robots.
俺はお前らより桐生とは付き合いが長かったんだ。あいつはほら、こんなのよりずっと男前だったぞ。
確かにの。よう見たかしら。桐生の兄貴に似とるっちゅうの褒めすぎじゃ。そりゃそうですの。
まあでも名前は似てるよな。桐生と桐生院つって。なあ。いや。
どっちも強そうな名前です。けど桐生一馬ユンはわしらにとって別格の名前なんじゃ。なんせあの人と出会ったあの時期にわしらの極道人生は何もかもが変わったもんで。まったくじゃの。
何がどう変わったんだ。
Maybe you shouldn't speak so they don't figure out it's you. I'm gonna clip that. Good.
それとも
さてどうなんでしょう。桐生の兄貴と一緒に戦ったあの時、うちの総長広瀬も本家のトップクルスも死にました。尾道に浮上したもんは表向き今も謎に包まれとる。その全てに関わったとされる兄貴が亡くなっていろんなもんがうやむやにされよった。戦争中の汚職から戦後の権力争いまでまるで桐生の兄貴がケツ吹かされたみたいにです。警察も何かっちゅうと桐生一馬が死んだせいでもうその先の調べが進まん、何もわからんという。まったくよう言いますわ。どう考えてもそんなわけなかろうに。おかげで
お偉い政治家の先生方が何人も命拾いしたんじゃろうの。いわゆる大道寺一派と呼ばれる連中じゃ。じゃけその息がかかった陽明連合会本家もうちの組を直系に格上げしてくれましたわ。
要するに広瀬一家っちゅう組織にとっては桐生の兄貴と関わっていい方向に風が吹いたわけです。わしらも貫禄がついたっちゅうての、神外町の古い住人にはようからかわれてますわ。
そいつはよかったな。なあ、そうだろ。
ほいじゃがわしはそんなことよりもただただ虚しいんです。
おお、その通りじゃ。
虚しいってどういうことだ。
広瀬一家の正式な組員は頭の南雲以下もうわしらを入れて3人だけじゃ。一番の若手じゃった雄太は沖縄で幸せにやっとるけ。それはそれでもちろんええんじゃが、もう極道としてあん時ほど熱くなれることは二度とはないんと違うか。桐生の兄貴の生き様を見てすっかり血がたぎったっちゅうのに。
伝説の竜桐生一馬が死ぬほどの大喧嘩にわしもおった。広島であれほどの一大事はもう起こらん。わしらはその後ずーっとぬるま湯に浸かっとる。それがなんや虚しいんですわ。
その点広瀬のおやっさんはきっと本望じゃった。最後にはあの桐生一馬と拳を交えて眩しく散って死に顔もなんやすっきりした表情での。
おお、ほうじゃったの。
クルスタケルの汚れ仕事を請け負う裏の顔から解放されたってこともあるんじゃろう。ほいでもあんなかっこええ死に方するんは極道の花じゃ。
じゃけさっきみたいなつまらん連中との喧嘩でもわしら喜んで買うつもりじゃったわ。
わしらを止めたんが警察のお人じゃなかったら代わりにお相手してもらうとこじゃ。
冗談じゃねえよ。
おいじゃが考えてみりゃそがな喧嘩何の足しにもならん。いつの間にか腐っとったんですかのう。わしら広瀬のおやっさんや桐生の兄貴のこと、なくしたもんばっか数えて何度も昔語りじゃ。いつまでもそがーなことやって偉そうにしとる。天国のあの人らに見られたら恥ずかしいわ。そのことを今日はなんでか桐生院さんの喧嘩っぷりを見て思い知らされたんじゃ。
Oh shit, that's
そうじゃの。
へえ。
Say that again?
へえ。本当にそれなんでなんだろうな。なんだよ急に。帰るのか。俺のおごりだ。全然遠慮なんかいらねえんだぜ。
ええんです。もう帰りますわ。清流会の視察もええかね十分ですわ。それよりも今はよ南雲の頭に土産話をしてやりたい気分なんですわ。
へえ、どんな土産話だ。
横浜の偉人町でわしらは偶然あの桐生の兄貴にも見劣りせん男と会うたんじゃとな。頭はきっとそがなことはありえんって言うじゃろう。じゃがわしらはこう答えますわ。どんなにありえんことじゃろうがそれでもわしらはこの目で間違いなく見たと。
わしもです。
おお、ああそうか、わかったよ。もう引き止めねえさ。
だったら最後に一つだけ伝えておくことがある。清流会から全国の極道への呼びかけは信用できない。あれには何か裏がありそうだ。広島側の話に乗るのはやめておいた方がいい。
それでしたら多分大丈夫です。 まだ海老名の話につられるほど陽明連合会の力は衰えとりませんけ。広島はこれからも一本どっこでやっていく方針になると思いますわ。
今の桐生院さんの言葉でダメ押しじゃの。わしらも今夜横浜から帰ることにしますわ。
そうか。それならいい。
お気遣いどうも、桐生院さん。
An even worse fake name. Why are all his fake names clearly obvious or almost literally just his name? There's a quote from Doctor Who where the Doctor is wondering, why does good always prevail when evil should logically always come out on top? And someone answers, what if there's just a guy? Then he realizes, oh, that's me. I'm the guy who goes through time and makes good prevail. Oh, would you look at that? Robert Edgar said he's going to make his own werewolf movie after watching some shitty werewolf movie. Robert Edgar said, paraphrasing, I'm going to make my own Wolfman with Blackjack and Hooters. By the way, Hooters filed for bankruptcy. That's another thing I want to say. I didn't get the first half of Nosferatu 2024, but I vibe with the second half. Like, we got chicks doing demonic eye gal faces and shit. That's crazy. If you haven't watched Doctor Who, by the way, start with the ninth ears doctor. And then the frame you see Jodie Whittaker. Turn that shit off. Oh. You artificial creation of the high-ups made to work minimum wage by social standards. You make your ancestors cry in pain and sorrow as they look down at you from the heavenly worlds above our imagination. Beyond our imagination. I never got to eat from Hooters. Yo, shut the hell up.
な、あいつら気がついてたと思うか、お前の正体に。
どうだろうね。
たく、そりゃあのままあいつらが喧嘩を追っ始めちまってたら、陽明連合本家巻き込んでの大騒動になるとこだった。このご時世だ。広瀬一家は最悪トカゲの尻尾切りで絶縁食らってたかもしれねえ。だからってお前は出てきちゃまずいだろうが。もしバレててもこれは俺のせいじゃねえからな。
別に責めてなんかいねえだろ。むしろ感謝してる。伊達さんの強引なセッティングがなきゃあいつらと話す機会は持てなかった。
Who's had to start hiring flat and fat bitches because the world
広島を
went
かき
soft.
回すだけ
But
か
I'm
き回
going
したわ
away
け。
eventually.
勝手に死んだ身なんだ。あいつらのその後を聞ける立場じゃねえ。だがずっと気にかかってはいた。
だったらよかった。
ごちそうさん。また来るよ。
おう。じゃあまたな、桐生。
Well, that's on screen. Can't really get rid of that one. Surprised they're not, what the fuck is it? Pound mates. Having awakened his body to level 6, Kiryu's guard has been enhanced in beast style. After guarding, the power of Kiryu's physical skill on his next turn will greatly increase. This not only lowers damage taken, but also prepares a devastating counterattack. It can be especially effective when used against strong foes. It was called Hooters for a reason, and that reason was tits. Alright, let's go to the show. I gotta at least see my sexy man at least once, alright? I can't end it until I see Daigo's beautiful face. Camurocho. Never changes, does it? Well, actually it did. In the 80s to now, it actually changed a lot. Kiryu-san, you must have a million memories here, huh? You could say that. It couldn't hurt to stop by some places while we gear up. Let's go to the pawn shop. They have like literally everything, and I got $1 million bucks. I'm not gonna make that just yet. I gotta stop with all the side content for now, because like this really is just gonna like eat up a bunch of time that I kind of don't have. Kiryu, Gramps, and still looking 40. God damn it, Date, what?
伊達だ、桐生。手が空いたらまたハーバーライトに来てくれるか。
ああ、わかった。
Damn, brother, you don't even have a barrel. Like, damn. Excuse me.
そうだろ。
こっちは買い物終わったよ。
絶好調。
いらっしゃいませ。
Those two previous comments would be used against me in the future. You only have level 4 shit?
ありがとう。
Oh, this is the Yumi ring. Etsubu, or Ebisu Pawn. From family heirlooms seized as part of deck collection to ring being sold the same day it was given to a hostess. Yikes. Goddamn. The pawn shop is a place where all kinds of things gather, each with their own history. Fuck. Fuck it. It's fat people. Not like it's something racist or homophobic. For some reason, this place always struck me as a weapon and armory shop. They've got Japanese swords and even chainmail armor. Strange as the selection is, I have to say I do like the variety. Really appreciate the shop for helping me get this far. You know, honestly, that is true. You really come to the pawn shop a lot. I mean, shit, my first thought was, yo, go to the pawn shop, see what they got. Even though I guess this is the weapon shop now. Doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, is that the only weapon shop? Alright, let's see what they got. Doom, doom, doom. Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello. Okay, so they got the level 6 shit here. Okay, so they got a surfboard that's expensive as hell. They got Masters Nunchaku. They got the Wasteland Revolver. What is her thing? It's this. It's so expensive. What is... I mean, we're close. I just need 42 million. I don't need to get you a weapon. I don't need to get you a weapon. Yeah, we have enough for the other two. I really don't need to get her a weapon. Realistically, I don't. But the others... Yeah, it's kind of necessary. Kiryu doesn't have weapons, and I don't give a fuck about them. Can't believe this place is still kicking. My homie randomly texted me and said I'm not even gonna read that because I can see why they blocked that. I'm also not gonna allow that. Normally a guy like me wouldn't visit such an ordinary, high-class boutique. You wouldn't put those in the same sentence, but I've made a great memory here before. I once bought Yumi a birthday present here. Never did that kind of thing before, so I was really nervous about it. Yeah, no shit, you asked your homie for like 150K. Like, off the spot, and he's like, yo, you gonna fuck? Alright, I'll lend you the money. Top it all off, it got stolen right after I bought it. So I had to track down the thief to get it back. Went through hell because of that ring. But it was all worth it. Because I was able to give her something she'd always wanted. And then she said, fuck you, Nishiki, I'm not putting on your necklace even though you put thought and effort and worse on time. I hope he was happy with it. So mean to Nishiki for like no reason. Such a bitch to Nishiki. I've been a bit devious tonight. I'm so glad you can't go to the underground anymore. Like, I'm really glad. Oh yeah, they got rid of Don Quixote. That's depressing. Damn! Just brick walled this poor girl. Just Damn, that's crazy. Like, actually, you might have brick. Oh, she stole from me. You might have brick walled each other. Like, neither of them got knocked down.
すみません。静子、待って待って。もう全然気づいてくれないんだもん、静子ってば。ごめんごめん、ミキ。
I said a Michio. A keychain. That's an Onomichio keychain.
あのさ、ずっと気になってたんだけど、そのキーホルダーのキャラ、何者？
ああ、これ小野道夫くん。尾道のマスコットキャラクターだよ。知らない？
知らねえ。マイナーだね。確かに静子、尾道出身って言ってたもんね。なんだっけ、こういうのって。
He's the greatest.
違うよ、もうゆるキャラだよ、ゆるキャラ。私の大好きな大切なキャラクターなんだ。
He's the greatest. Thank you very much.
へえ、静子は物好きだね。
そう？
Hey, she's from Onomichi.
私、道夫くんのお嫁さんになるのが夢なんだ。手術しないと治らない病気なんだって。手術しないと道夫くんのお嫁さん。
What the fuck? I did not do this subquest. I did not do this substory.
でも勇気がなくて怖くて。
When I was in Onomichi, I met a sick girl who was afraid of getting surgery. Okay, she was sick. I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? She's like Onomichio. So I cheered her up by wearing the Onomichio costume. Pretty sure her name was...
手術受ける。痛いかもしれないけど頑張る。辛くても我慢する。静子、勇気出すから。
静子だ。
静子、帰る方向こっちだよね。一緒に帰ろうよ。
ああ、ごめん。今日はちょっと用事があって、カムロ町ヒルズってところに行かなきゃいけないの。
そうなの？結構歩くよ。
You're also going the wrong way to Kamurocho Hills, unless you're taking a taxi there, but you're going the opposite direction of the
静子
hills.
一人で大丈夫？引っ越してきてそんな経ってないし、この辺のことまだよく知らないでしょ？
It's literally north.
大丈夫だよ。地図も調べてきたし、心配しないで。じゃあね、ミキ。
You're going the wrong way.
治安悪いから気をつけてね。じゃあね。
It's not good, especially if she doesn't know her way. She probably doesn't even remember me. Still, I should probably make sure she's alright. Well, I'm gonna do that shit later. Oh, that's all that was? Oh my god, this is mandatory. This is mandatory? Why of all sub-stories is this one mandatory?
お姉ちゃん暇？俺らとちょっと遊ばない？
この辺に雰囲気のいい店あってさ。ああ、もちろんおごるよ。
結構です。私もう行きますので。
おっと、待ちなよ。そんな釣れないこと言わないでさ。いいじゃん。
I missed the revelations.
そもそもこの辺をうろついてるってことはナンパ待ちだったんじゃないの？
違います。迷ってしまっただけで。
またまた照れ隠し？なあ、お兄さんたちといい思い出作ろうぜ。
誰か助けて。
てめえの汚ねえ手で静子に触るんじゃねえ。
なんだよこのおっさん。
なんで私の名前を。
目障りだ。さっさと消えろ。俺が本気で怒らないうちにな。
やべえやつだな。おい大丈夫か？逃げるぞ。
覚えてろよ、このクソ親父が。
You should probably forget about this.
たく最近のガキは。
ありがとうございました。
ん？ああ、いや気にしないでくれ。じゃあな。
Punch the guy in the face. Oh no, don't worry about it. Alright. In a bit.
もしかして桐生のおじさん。
Jesus fucking Christ. Now even the NPCs know who you are. These aren't even like characters that you should remember.
じゃないですか。
え？
やっぱりそうですよね。道夫くんを私に会わせてくれた桐生のおじさん。
Don't say that too loud.
こんなところで会えるなんて。お久しぶりです。
Don't
桐
say
生の
that
お
so
じさん。
loud. Don't say that so loud. Why should recognize me? Bitch! Are we serious? You've had the same face for like 50, 60 years, homie? Like, the only thing you changed is your hair. That's it. And you have the same voice, the same build. You're always punching niggas for no reason. Or the most valid reason. But you're always punching motherfuckers. Like, she doesn't know much about me, nor who I used to be. I don't want to hurt her feelings. I should be honest with her.
久しぶりだな、静子。俺のこと覚えてるのか？
Motherfucker, surprise when
忘れ
people
るわけないじ
know.
ゃないですか。私の命の恩人なんですから。
恩人？
はい、ずっと会いたかったんですよ、桐生さん。
Oh, thank you for the surgery or giving me confidence for that or said surgery. Why is this some story canon? Or mandatory, not canon. Mandatory.
桐生さんにお会いできて本当に嬉しいです。
ああ、俺もだ。前に会った時はあんなに小さかったのに、もうすっかり。
Any other context? That sounds really creepy.
いえいえ、全然まだ高校生のひよっこです。
あの後、手術はうまくいったのか？
はい、お医者さんが頑張ってくださって、その後のリハビリもうまくいって、すっかり元気になりました。
Oh yeah.
それもこれも全部桐生さんのおかげですよ。
What surgery was it?
俺は何もしてい
They
ない。
did surgery on a grape, by the way.
そんなことありません。手術を怖がっていた私を道夫くんに会わせてくれたじゃないですか。道夫くんは私に手術に立ち向かう勇気をくれました。あの勇気がなかったら私手術を拒否し続けて、もしかしたら悪い結果になっていたかもしれません。だから桐生さんや道夫くんには本当に感謝してて、いつかお礼が言えたらなってずっと思っていたんです。でも 桐生さんとは一度会っただけで、それ以外何もわからないから探せなくて、ずっと心残りだったんです。
I'm just a homie. I'm just a dude.
今日お会いできて本当に良かったです。
Nothing more. I'm just a cool guy.
お前の手術がどうなるか心配してたんだ。こちらこそ会えてよかったぜ。
でも桐生さんがまさか東京の方だったなんて思いませんでした。どうりで尾道を探しても見つからないわけです。
お前こそどうしてカムロ町にいるんだ。尾道から引っ越してきたのか。
はい、実は私医者を目指していて、その夢のために東京の医大に強い学校に入学したんです。それをきっかけに家族で上京しました。
医者か、すごいじゃないか。
慣れたらですけどね。同級生もみんな頭いいし、ついていくのがやっとです。でも病気の私を救ってくれたお医者さんみたいに、私もいつか誰かの命を救えたらなって。だから一生懸命勉強して絶対に夢を叶えたいって思ってるんです。
立派になったな、静子。素敵な夢だ。お前ならきっと叶えられる。
はい。もし桐生さんが病気になったとしても、私が医者になって治してあげますから。
Should we tell her? I don't know if you want to hear this, but I might be doing that pretty soon, actually.
なんて。
ありがとうな。その時はよろしく頼む。
はい。
さて、そろそろ行くか。お前行く場所があるんだろ？送っていくよ。この辺は危ない輩が多いからな。
はい、ありがとうございます。
こんなところ、もう一人でほっつき歩くなよ。
はい、迷っ
ちゃって。今度からはカムロ町は一人で出歩かないようにします。
そのキーホルダー、尾道夫のことまだ好きでいてくれてるんだな。
もちろんですよ。道夫くんと私結婚するんですから。
ああ、そういえばそんなこと昔言っていたな。医者になって道夫と結婚か。もっといい相手を探した方がいいと思うぞ。
Wait, they got Robo Michio. You could marry on Michio.
なんでですか？道夫くんは面白いし優しいし強いし、最高の旦那さんになると思いますよ。
いや、あいつはなかなか面倒なやつなんだ。頑固だし不器用だしひねくれもんだしな。
桐生さん。野暮なこと聞いちゃうかもしれませんけど、道夫くんとして私を助けてくれた人ってやっぱり。
ここにいたのか。探したぜ、クソ親父。
さっきの借りを返しに来たぜ。倍返しにしてやろうと思って。ダチも一緒にな。
That's alright, I don't need payment.
桐生さん。
安心しろ、静子。下がってろ。お前は俺が守る。
でも、もし怪我でもしたら。
お前を守るためなら、ちょっとの怪我くらい我慢できるさ。
おいおい、どうした？もしかして逃げるのか？ああ？
No。
逃げも隠れもしねえよ。子供の前でダセえ姿見せるキャラじゃねえんだ。
That kid wasn't here? I'd totally run away.
死にてえやつだけかかってこい。かかってきやがる。
やるか。
狙うか。
どうしよっかな。容赦しない。みんな
さっさ
Ooh. Is this a remix of the Kamurocho battle music? Ooh. What the hell? The illest flow. Damn it, I wanted to hit him with the car. I did it. They're dead now. You're safe. Mm-hmm.
この程度どうってことない。静子は平気か。
はい、桐生さんが守ってくれたから、あの日みたいに。
よかった。なら行くぞ。
はい。
Sweetie, I have cancer and I'm like 60 years old. This isn't gonna work. I got 6 months left to live. You're probably underage. Nah, it's not gonna work.
好きでやったことだ。
これ、今日のお礼です。受け取ってください。
It's cute.
もしよかったらつけてくださいね。これで桐生さんとお揃いだ。
いいのか？お前の大事なもんなんだろ。
それ私家に50個持ってますから大丈夫です。
そんなにいらねえだろう。ありがとうな。
こちらこそ桐生さんには本当に感謝しかありません。私ダメですね。この年になっても桐生さんに助けられてばっかり、与えてもらうばっかりで何も与えられない。桐生さんに私ももっと何かしてあげられたらいいのに。
静子、それは違うぞ。
え？
俺はお前に今日十分すぎるくらいたくさんのものを与えてもらった。あんなに小さくて手術に震えていた女の子が元気になってこんなに素敵なお姉さんになって夢を追いかけて一生懸命毎日を頑張っている。そんなお前に俺がどんだけ勇気をもらえたと思ってる。
桐生さん、
お前はきっと立派な医者になれる。諦めなければきっと夢を叶えられる。だから頑張れよ。お前の手で昔のお前みたいに苦しんでいる人たちを救ってあげてくれ。俺はいつまでもお前を応援しているぜ。お前の好きな道夫くんもきっとそう思っているはずだ。じゃあな、静子。元気でな。
桐生さん。今までありがとう、ミチ。
こっちこそありがとう、ミチ。
ありがとう、桐生さん。道夫くん。
never mind. I'm not mad at that being mandatory. That was sweet. Shizuka's practically grown up. He was so small back then. What time is it? We can explore a bit longer, I think. We can explore a bit longer, I think. Yeah, but I don't really have a lot of time, and I want to see Daigo. Where's my boy? Where is he? Actually. God damn it. I want to go back outside. You. Give me food. Give me all the... Damn, brother. It looks like a lot of the same plates, but... Oh, you probably grill your own food here, don't you?
肉もいいけど海産物もいいよな。本来
I'm sorry. I don't have the time.
ありがとうございます。
Ooh, attack box. Excuse me. Yeah, let me help you out there. Damn. I remember that building. Foresight moved to Tokyo as well?
キャバクラ真相回転するのか。入れ替わりの激しい街だからな。おフォーシャイン。俺が昔店の手伝いをした蒼天堀の店と同じ
Yuki, I miss Yuki, man. And Koyuki.
確かライバル店の圧力で
God, he
潰され
looks
そう
so
になってい
young
た
there.
けど
Holy shit.
俺が黒服になってサポートしたんだ。大変だったがなかなかいい経験だったな。ユキ、小雪、ヨウタさん。あれ以来会っていないが皆元気だろうか。しかし同じ店名とはもしかして系列店なのか。
うちの店に何かご用ですか？
まず
あれ？どこかでお会いしたような。
人違いでしょう。それでは。なんでしょうか。
キリュウさんじゃないですか。
Shut up! Damn, she caught me. It's not like I really tried to hide. Kind of just was staring directly at the building.
いつの間にか消えちゃったから、どこかでのたれ死なれたのかと思ってましたよ。
Oh, I mean, kind of, I did.
少しは顔出してくれればいいのに。
I kind of can't.
久しぶりです。お元気でしたか？
ああ、まあなんとか。
It's been going. Too late to fake it now, but Kiryuki's just a civilian. She has no idea what I was or what I've done.
お前こそ元気だったか、小雪。
Where's Yuki?
ここってもしかしてあのフォーシャインか？
そうなんですよ。大阪ナンバーワンキャバクラフォーシャインが
How old are you? You don't look like you've aged at
も
all.
うすぐオープン初日なんですよ。
ほう、すごいじゃないか。で、どうなんだ？順
I'd
調
love to
なの
manage
か？
cabaret again, even though it'd be
それ
such
が
a risk.
なかなかそうもいかなくて。
ようよう、関西から来たよそ者さん、まだ帰ってなかったの？困るんだよね。よそ者が簡単に店出せると思われちゃうとさ。カムロ町にはカムロ町の流儀と品格ってのがあるのよ。関西弁のおばさんたちが。
Any of the hostess know even though he's the dragon of Dojima? I highly doubt it. They probably just know that he can throw hella hands, but I don't think they know who he is. Really.
簡単に足踏み入れていい場所じゃねえの。前から言ってんだろ、小雪さんよ。
Hag. She doesn't look fucking old at all. Maybe her face is a little filled out, but that's about it.
しょっちゅう邪魔したり脅したりしてくるんです。おかげで風評被害も広がるし、怖がって女の子も何人か辞めちゃったりして超迷惑してるんです。
俺たちも穏便に済ませたいんだけどよ。無理やりオープンしよ
Probably
うっ
like
てんな
the
ら
same thing where they only know Majima. Well, then again, Majima shows his face as a yakuza. But I guess at
あんたらなんかの指図受けるくらいなら死んだ方がマシよ。
at the time, they probably only knew him as the Lord of the Night.
どう叩き込んきた？
なんだてめえは。
俺はここで雇われていたもんだ。カムロ町にてめえが語れるような流儀はね。そしててめえみてえな輩に品格を語られる筋合いもね。
言うねおさん。いいよ。まずはあんたからやってやるよ。
Is it just you? Because you are going to die.
カムロ町の怖さ。おのぼりさんどもに教えてやるぜ。
You better have brought buddies, bro. He's so dead. Oh, he's so dead. I don't want to waste no time.
ここは任せて。
合わせるぞ。
ドーンとかますよ。
まあ、こんなもんだ。
Righto.
なんだこいつ。めちゃくちゃ強い。
I know, I summoned 4 people out of nowhere, right?
さっさと消えろ。この
Where's
店に
Yuki? I want to see Yuki. We got Koyuki, but where's
俺が
Yuki?
承知しねえぞ。
すみませんでした。
She better not be like omega old for no
ま
reason.
た助けてもらっちゃいましたね。桐生
So there's like a whole harem of women who Kiryu or Majima and think, oh, our mysterious old manager, and everyone else hears those names and shits their pants. Yes. Yep, that's exactly how it works. They know them as this kind, gentle, like men that just like really help them with their confidence and help the business out and all that shit. Took them out, were cool to them, and everyone else might as well just have a heart attack as soon as they even mention their names. Yes, that's exactly how it works. Obviously, they've never heard of the Yakuza. They didn't know what happened to Ryuji Goda. They didn't know what happened with the Tojo clan. They didn't hear what happened in Okinawa. They didn't hear what happened in Hiroshima. Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Nope. Never. They never watched the news. They never read the paper. They never looked that shit up on their phone. Nope. Never. They never seen Majima strut around town in his Yakuza fit with his Yakuza clan. Never. Ever. Never. Obviously never. That would be crazy.
邪魔が入りましたけど、せっかくなので中でお茶でも飲んでいってください。さあ、どうぞどうぞ。
Never. They're only the nicest guys to ever exist. Damn.
なかなか広くていいじゃねえか。
And these folks have been on the news. They must have seen the Brockenstein. No, that must be a different Kiryu Majima, right? You telling me my Majima drove a fucking dump truck to save this man and like almost ran people over? You telling me that Majima defused a bomb? You telling me that Kiryu died? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You telling me that Haruka-sama, a massive idol, and said that Kiryu Kazuma was a Yakuza and my father? No, that's a different Kiryu Kazuma. That's a different one. That's a different one. That's not mine. That's not my manager.
が抜けた後、フォーシャインはどうなったんだ？
桐生さんが放射員を蒼天堀ナンバー1のお店にしてくれた後も、私とユキさん、ヨーダさんたちで一丸となってナンバー1の座を守り続けました。15年くらいの間、関西の一番であり続けたんですよ。すごくないですか？
ああ、それはすごいな。てっぺんってのは取るよりも維持し続けることの方が難しい。
Tell me that my cabaret club manager was actually the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
もともと関西以外にも店を出そうという話は何度かあったんですが、ユキさんもヨーダさんも欲がない方ですし、クオリティを落としたくないという理由でやってこなかったんです。でもヨーダさんとユキさんが経営から引退されることになり、私が代わりに店を任されることになったので、せっかく代替わりするなら何か新しいことに挑戦したいなって思いまして。
なるほど。新オーナーの小雪は関東進出がしてみたかったというわけか。
関東じゃなくてもいいんですけどね。単純に私はフォーシャインというお店が大好きなので、関西以外の人にももっと知ってほしい、味わってほしいという思いが強いんです。蒼天堀の店は他のメンバーが盤石で、私がいなくても全然回せますし、だったら私は店を預かる人間にしかできない戦いをしたいなと思って。
いいじゃねえか。店のことを大事にする小雪らしい選択だと思うぜ。
ありがとうございます。でもやっぱり難しいですね、経営って。
You telling me
キャストとして接客だけして
drove
い
a
た
dump
頃とは
truck
大違い。
through Shangri-La?
考えなきゃいけないことも山ほどあ
Now
るし、 さっ
that's
きみたいな
insane.
面倒なことにも巻き込まれたりしますし、こんなことをユキさんやヨーダさんは長年やってきていたんだと思うと、改めてすごい人だなぁと今になって痛感しますよ。私の知らないところでいろんな人たちが私たちを守ってくれていたんだなって。
それが分かっているならきっとうまくいくさ。すまないな。忙しいのに邪魔してしまって。
いえ全然。というかむしろずっといてほしいくらいですよ。桐生さんが黒服を
I would love to manage cabaret again, dude.
おいおい、また働かせる気かよ。
I would love to do that again. This man decided that he has no problem sitting with and listening to this girl's problems while there is currently a massive conspiracy that he's supposed to be uncovering and beating up right now. But he's got some time to kill. He's got some time to kill before he hunts down the people of the dissolution. Like, he has time. He's got plenty of time before it's our farm time. If he was like 10 years younger, you know he'd be managing this bitch too. Like, you know he'd be managing the club too. I meant the club, not Toyuki, I meant the club. Like, you know he'd be running the club too. He'd be making millions, casually. And then be like, alright, I gotta dip. And no explanation. He just leave.
いやー、それができたら最高なんですけどね。
今、ユキはどうしてるんだ？
ユキさんはご自身の夢を叶えるべく新たな挑戦をされています。
新たな挑戦？
What's she doing?
はい、キャバで貯めたお金で飲食店を始められたんです。そっちが盛況で忙しいって言ってました。だから私たちの事情でそんな忙しいユキさんの新たな挑戦を邪魔しちゃいけないなって。軌道に乗ってたとしたら悪いですし、足引っ張りたくないですから。それにいつまでもユキさん頼みじゃいけないですしね。私が頑張らないと。
どうした？
いや、最近ちょっと働きすぎてるせいですかね。ちょっと胃腸の調子がよろしくなくて。
あまり無理すんなよ。しかしユキの新しい挑戦か。気になるな。どんな店なんだ？
あまり詳しくは教えてくれないんですが、 横浜のスナックがいっぱい入ってるビルの一角に開いたみたいな話は聞きました。
横浜偉人町か？
Of course she did. I want to go visit her
おそらく
now.
スナックが入ってるビルっていうくらいですし、元伝説のキャバ嬢ですから、スナックかなんか始めた感じですかね。行きたいな。でもなんかせっかく新しい挑戦をしてるんだから邪魔しちゃ悪いと思って気を使っちゃって顔も出せてないんですよね。
偉人町なら俺が今寝泊まりしている町だ。
Are they seriously gonna make me bounce over to
ぜひ
Inshincho
顔出
just
して
to
みてください
fucking...
よ。桐生さんが来たらきっとユキさん喜びますよ。絶対言ってくださいね。
え？おう。
やった！行ったら様子を教えてくださいね。もしうちの心配をしていたらお気になさらず、忙しいご自身のお店の方に集中してくださいねと伝えてください。
わかった。伝えよう。
ありがとうございます。よかったらオープン初日には桐生さんも遊びに来てくださいね。
時間が合えばな。大変だと思うがあまり無理するなよ。
That's true.
お前は頑張りすぎる嫌いがあるからな。
肝に銘じます。あえて
especially with that
本当に嬉しかったで
Looks
す。
is still streaming. Yeah, damn right. This game is long as
成
fuck,
長
my
した
boy.
小雪に会えてよかった。じゃあまたな。
This whole scene feels like the girly pop Hello Kitty granddaughter talking to... Oh, come so far, Koyuki. I'm a little worried... Oh, shit. Let's get her own place to an Jinjo, apparently. I wonder if she's really running a bar. Something to check out later. I have to check that out. Talking to her World War II vet granddad. She's all excited about something pink, and he has a double-digit kill count and a warm smile. Double-digit kill count. I don't expect you reading me. Wonder what the Daidoji will have to say about this. I don't give a fuck! I'm glad I came back here. Oh my fucking god. Are you staying on after streaming now? Probably for a little bit. Yes, I am teleporting to a cab that's right down the street. Because this is not a real cab, it's just a location. I forgot that they do that in Kamurocho, but the cabs aren't real. It's really making me fucking go over to Kamurocho. Look, I wanted to do that, but like, why is this mandatory? We were in Kamurocho for like 20 minutes max. Go from there, there's no turning back. Oh, that's why. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Really now? That's nice, sweetie. And there's a rifle on the wall behind his recliner that hasn't been fired in decades, but still smells like the blood of enemy soldiers. Yeah. Except that's his fists. Right? Is Nama smelling his finger? Anyway. We gotta look for the... Get Daigo's location. Hold on. There's a bunch of bars over in the bar district. We gotta go find Yuki. I want to see Yuki. Just let me see her, alright? Please. Maybe it's this one. That ain't you.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
God damn it, I'm not looking for fucking Date. Son of a bitch. No, but what? But what's that one? No, but the other one. That one. What's... I know it's marked in the menu, but what's the other one? What's... God damn it, Dante, I'm not trying to talk to you right now. I don't have time for you. Where's this fucking... Hold on, maybe it's somewhere else and it's not that one, even though it totally is. It's not this one. It has to be that one. No, there's stairs? Wait, no, other side. Oh shit, there are stairs. Oh.
これだな。よし、取れたぜ。
I don't know what the thing is, but... That's by the... Yeah, I didn't know there were stairs. Yuki said Yuki's place was around here. Hmm?
ちらし寿司バー銀車輪。
Oh, it's definitely cutesy. That makes sense.
あったかな。
へえ、いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。食いねえ食いねえ。寿司食いねえ。
この声は。
てやんでえ。寿司食いねえ。ごとんです。どすこい。
何やってんだあいつ。
Yeah.
お客さん。
Still loud as shit. Damn. Customer? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, god damn it.
鈴木です。
So much for that. You didn't even attempt. You know that was a bullshit attempt.
どこかでのたれ死んでるのかと思いましたよ。まさかこんなとこで再会できるとは。っていうか、どうしてこの店が分かったんですか？
小雪。
あ、いや。小雪に聞いてな。
なるほど。さあどうぞどうぞ。食いねえ食いねえ、寿司食いねえ。
お邪魔します。
本当にお久しぶりです、桐生さん。15、6年ぶりですかね。
Jesus. Wait, hold on. Wait. She was like 40 when they met. Are you 55 and you look that good? Like that's a crazy 55, dude. That's a crazy 55. Jesus.
もうそんなになるか。時の流れは早いな。伝説のキャバ嬢がちらし寿司屋になってるくらいだからな。
びっくりしましたか？
さすがに驚いた。
Yeah, that's a crazy 55.
どうしてまたちらし寿司屋を？
いや、小さくてもいいから自分で飲食店を開きたいなってずっと思っていたんですよね。でも私得意料理ってちらし寿司ぐらいなので、 どうせなら自分の得意なフィールドで勝負した方がいいって言いますし、だから
Fingers crossed it's actually good.
なるほどな。いいんじゃねえか。自分で一生懸命稼いだ金で夢を叶えたわけだ。すごいじゃねえか。で、店はどうなんだ？儲かってんのか？
それが全然。ちらし寿司の味には自信があるんですけどね。ちらし寿司とお酒が合わないのかな。
どうだろうな。だがお前伝説のキャバ嬢だったんだろ。当時の客とかを呼べばいくらでも流行るんじゃないのか。
いや、それも手としてはわかるんですけどね。なんか主義じゃないと言いますか。
I respect that.
違うな
I
ぁ
understand
と。
that. Crazy 55.
だって私目当てのお客さんで店が埋まったらちらし寿司がかわいそうじゃないですか。
That's not.
ママが作るものなら何でもいいよみたいな感じで店を繁盛させるのはちらし寿司屋というフ
See,
ィー
that's
ルド
what I
で
was
戦う以上
going
違
for. Yeah.
う気がするんですよね。スナックとかそういう接客主体のお店ならわかるんですけどね。私の店はあくまで主役はちらし寿司なので、人脈じゃなくちらし寿司の力で流行らせたいんです。
なるほどな。ユキらしいな。
そうですか？
Yes.
ああ、天然で抜けているように見えて、実はきちんとポリシーや熱意を持っていて流されない。お前らしい考えだと思うぜ。当社員だって10年以上もトップをキープするには時代の流れに乗ることもそうだが、乗らずに流されないことも大事だったはずだ。それができたからナンバーワンで居続けられた。ユキには経営者に必要なそういう軸があるのさ。
Probably. Wow. You fight your way to the top of the yakuza world, conquer dragons, fend off the CIA, all for the hostesses of the cabaret club you managed on a whim to call you Oji-san.
多分な。
そうですか？
He said probably. Yeah, that's my girl right there. Yep. Yep. You know, honestly, it's so strange seeing Zero and how unbelievably shy she was. To now she's just this ball of goof. Like she's just a fucking big old goofball. She's the best.
そう怪しい笑い方も相変わらずだな。
まあでも結果として全然流行ってないのは事実ですからね。毎日暇で暇でしょうがないですよ。はあ、
Damn.
小雪はユキさんは毎日忙しくて大変みたいですよとか言ってたぞ。あいつに嘘ついてんのか？
だって新たな挑戦をしてくるわとか短歌切って出て行ったのにめちゃくちゃ暇してるなんてかっこつかないじゃないですか。変に心配かけてもあれだし、客がいないなんて言ったら小雪ちゃん毎日通ってくれちゃいそうだし。
She would.
まあ確かにな。小雪はユキのことが大好きだからな。今も昔もそこは変わってなかったぜ。
嬉しいな。
See, I don't want to invite Yuki over because I don't want to burden her with my problems. Man, I don't want to invite Koyuki over because I don't want to burden her with my problems. It's like, damn. All right.
でも小雪ちゃんは頑張り屋さんだから頑張りすぎて倒れないかそれだけ心配ですけ
It's
どね。
already starting to happen, yeah.
ああ、それなんだが、なんだか今。
Actually, she could probably use some food right now.
え？
そろそろオープン初日を迎えるらしいんだが、他の嫌がらせもあって人手が足りていないらしい。小雪が一人で奮闘してるみたいだが、新店舗はそこそこ広さもある。客が押し寄せる初日をうまくさばけるか。
You go visit the Jimas yet? Not yet.
少し心配だな。あいつ自身も体調があまり良くないみたいだし。
そうなんですか？言ってくれればいくらでも手伝うのに。
あいつはいつで心配かけたくないんだろう。それに、ユキさんは忙しいから足を引っ。
You know what super sucks about this is that she's got a restaurant, nobody's here, but that food looks pretty damn good. Those are some pretty good cuts of meat.
ならないようにしたいんだと。
マジで本当に全然忙しくないのに。私が見え張ったせいですね。悪いことしちゃったな。桐生さん、私小雪ちゃんを助けに行ったらダメですかね。うざがられますかね。
小雪が助けに来たお前をうざいと思う子かどうか、その答えを一番よく知っているのはお前だと思うぜ。
桐生さん、そうですね。ありがとうございます。水臭いのはなし。困った時にはいつでも助けに行く。だって小雪ちゃんは私の大事な仲間ですもん。
Jesus. Okay. So Daigo's mom was in her like 50s. Koyuki's in her 50s, and they look amazing. How old is that old woman that I keep hounding after? How old is that woman? She's got to be at least 100 to at least see some sort of wrinkles. Like, how, like, damn.
私、準備してカムロ町に行ってみます。桐生さんもよかったら放射員の初日顔出してくださいね。
わかった。
よーし、久々におばさん頑張っちゃうぞ。
Like, he's gonna be a huge help. I just went by Forshine's grand opening. God damn it! I don't understand. Yeah, you. How old are you? The old woman? No. Not that one. No, I mean, no. We already know she's just ancient. Her. How old is this woman? And then the other one's. God damn, she's gotta be. I don't even know. God damn it, I want to go see Daigo, but I don't want to pass up any other people. I don't know what the fuck this one is. Right? I'm genuinely shocked we haven't. Out of all the. Like, if we're getting flashbacks on people, where's my boy Akiyama? We were literally in Kamurocho. You know he's hiding in like a sewer somewhere. Just go to the sewers. I think I just have to go visit Daigo now, because I want to see Daigo first. No. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, sorry, my bad. But I don't want to accidentally miss the Jima bros. I don't want to miss them. Nah, they would totally be mandatory. Also, maybe you should talk to Dante. What is it? Level 41, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I can't even. Fine. God damn it, fine. No. Akiyama. I want to see my boy. I want to see that man of the dragon engine. How many more fucking. Hold on. You better not be the finale. Like, I'm stopping these after I see it.
Oh,
I take somewhere. You seem ready to go? Yes, fine. I'm prepared.
よし、今回のゲストは九州からだ。流すタクシーの中島社長。
中島社長。
Oh shit.
お前が福岡でタクシーのうんちゃんやってた頃、しばらく世話になったって話だったろ。
Okay, Loki, I'm gonna be honest with you. Out of all the people that I want to see, this isn't one of them. You want a spoiler? How far down until I see my boy? But I might low key skip this one because I don't necessarily when Akiyama is. Yes, I kind of don't care about this one. Like at all. Like he's cool, but I think I'm gonna skip this one because like he was just kind of chill. That's about it. And I ain't got the time. Akiyama is 7 out of 8. But do not fucking skip the one.
おい、どうした？まさか
Oh,
覚え
wait
て
a
ないなん
minute.
て言わねえよな。せっかく連絡つけてこっち呼んだのに。
覚えてるよ。
Oh.
俺はそこまで恩知らずじゃねえ。
Plus, you could actually talk to this guy since he never knew your
もう
name.
二度と会えないだろうと思ってた。仇の人で。あれだけ長く一緒に過ごしたのは。
Yeah, you can actually talk. Well,
俺にとって。
technically speaking, Akiyama was also a civilian. He was just kind of like that, knew a lot of people, but he was technically a civilian. Alright? He just kind of knew people. Like a lot of people.
中島社長ぐらいかな。
考えてみりゃお前、あの頃も過去を捨てようとして偽名を使ってたんだよな。鈴木太一って。今も昔も苦労の絶えねえこった。
中島社長とは電話でどんな感じだった？もういい年のはずだ。元気なのか？
どうかな。そいつはお前の目で確かめてみろ。
Yeah, he doesn't know you.
もしかしてどこか悪いのか？
ああ、もうそげに飲めんちゃ。参ったな。
No, yeah, that's the same man. That's the same
そん
man.
な社長さん遠慮しないで。今日はおごられに来たんでしょ。
それはそうばってん。あ、そういや伊達さんがまだ来とらんね。どげしたっちゃろか。俺なんかはめられとる。ぼったくられたりせんやろね。
You know, Kitty, you can talk to this
大
guy.
丈夫。ちゃんと伊達さんから話は聞いてます。あの人は本物の刑事さんなんだから。
伊達さん、あんたのさっきの思わせぶりな言い方は何だったんだよ。
見ての通り元気なもんだよ。ちょっとでも再会のありがたみが出るかと思ってな。タクシー会社の方も景気がいいとは言わねえが、相変わらず社長として頑張ってるらしい。
よかった。何よりだ。
だな。
けど伊達さんは中島社長と面識がないよな。わざわざ
How did you get him to get here?
どうやって来させたんだ？
それはまあ警視庁の職権を乱用してさ。あんたんとこの元従業員鈴木太一の件で話が聞きたいなんつってな。ただし警察の上には内密の個人的な捜査だから電話で済む話じゃない。ついては横浜までお越し願えないかうんぬんと。
なんだか急にうさんくさい話に聞こえてきたぜ。そんなんでよく社長も来てくれたな。
その代わり交通費も出したし旅行みたいなもんだ。この店の飲み代も俺持ちなんだぜ。
How much money you got
そんな怖
secretly,
い
bro?
顔すんなよ。
いや、
God, I
伊
miss
達さん
that
のことが
woman.
心配になっただけだ。俺のために変な嘘までつかせちまった。
いつも言ってんだろ。これは俺が好きでやってることだ。気にすんな。
10年前あの人は俺に言ってくれたんだ。何があっても社員として戻ってこいって。どん底の俺に手を差し伸べてくれた。なのに何の礼も言えてね。
分かったよ。じゃあそいつを伝えるのが今日の俺の役目ってわけだな。
コン店は楽しかね。
And the man's got a big old head.
もう横浜に引っ越しましょうかね。
本当に？そしたら毎日うちまで通えるね。絶対待ってる。
いやー、そげんこつしたらおいはすぐ破産ばい。
はじめまして、中島社長。私が伊達で
You
す。
know that man slouching in the background.
楽しんでいただけてますか？
いやいや、
Oh, there's a yakuza to the right there.
俺としたことがつい夢中になってしもうて。そげんでした。刑事さんと待ち合わせやったばい。
そう固く並んでください。こちらこそわざわざ遠くまでお運びいただいて。座っても構いませんか？
もちろん当たり前かい。いやー、ばってまた鈴木さんの名前は聞くことになるとは思わんやったばい。ただ電話でも言うた通り、俺が鈴木さんを最後に見たとはもう10年も前で、そげん話が今さら警察のお役に立つんやろか。
実は鈴木とは私も刑事の立場を離れて個人的な付き合いがあったんです。それであいつを知ってる人と無償に飲みたくて、社長に迷惑なことは承知の上です。
いやいや、よかよか。交通費も出してもろとるし、それに俺も鈴木さんについては同じ思いばい。無口な人やったけんど妙に記憶に残るそげん男やった。ほんで鈴木さんはその
Yeah, he got shot and died,
事
kind
件で
of
も起こ
technically.
したんやろうか。もしかして逮捕ばされるとやろうか。
ん？ああ、いや、
I didn't think he was actually gonna say that. Damn.
鈴木はもう何年も前に死んでますから。
そうやったとですか。
Technically, he is.
知らなかったんですか？
知らんです、知らんです。俺は全然。そうですか。鈴木さんがそげんこつに。いやー、信じられん。仕事一筋の真面目な人やったとに。
なんか少し話が噛み合ってないかな。一応確認ですが社長、これはご存知ですよね。鈴木太一っていう名前が偽名だったことは。
偽名？いや、そげのはずなかでしょう。
The only person to be fooled by that name.
アホなこつ言わんでください。
いや、あれ？
That's strange. I'm sure I told him that I was using a fake name. Did you forget all about that, Chief?
でしたら落ち着いて聞いてください。鈴木太一というのは偽名だったんです。あいつの本当の名前は桐生一馬。登場界で堂島の竜と呼ばれていた極道でした。
あの鈴木さんが？嘘でしょ。なんかの間違いでしょ。あ、もしかしたら俺の言う鈴木さんと
This nigga is
伊達さんの言う
plastered,
鈴木さん
bro.
は別人やなかろうか。
なるほど、そうきましたか。
Okay, look at this picture of this guy. You know, that's a literal still frame from Yakuza 5.
の男、見覚えありますよね。以前にテレビの報道で何度も流れました。こいつが桐生一馬です。この映像が流れた後、無所に入り、そして広島で命を落としました。
バッテン、
やっぱ俺の知っとる鈴木さんとは
I know you were like drunk and passed out, but this man can throw hella hands.
は？なんだって？
Probably playing dumb by pretending he doesn't know me. He's got the right idea, letting the police know. Oh, yep. Especially considering the fact that he's got his own company to run.
どうも俺ははっきりあんたの話はちゃんと確かめてから来るべきやったとです。人違いと知っとったらこげんとこまで旅費を出させることはなかったとに。
いや、待ってください、社長。なんでです？
え？
あいつが九州で鈴木を名乗っていたのは確かなんです。あんたはなんで桐生を知らないふりするんです？
知らんふりもなんも別の人やったばって。すいません、俺の早とちりでした。ここの飲み代は俺が出しますけん。もうこれで。
いや、待ってください。
もうよか。俺は帰りますけん。話してくれんね。
どうしたんです、急に。
どうもせんってしつこかねえ。
待ってください。おい、待つんだ、社長。
なんでそげん大声ば出して。
あんたのその逃げ腰な態度、そうか、なんとなく分かってきましたよ。
I think the cop is kicking in now.
なんが
最初は純粋に鈴木太一を忍ぶついでに横浜を観光しようって腹積もりだったんでしょ。でも俺が察するにきっと社長は最近こいつを見たんじゃないですかね。
ね、それは
この動画が出回ったことで状況は変わった。死んだはずの桐生一馬が生きているとネットの一部でそんな噂が流れているようです。
I like that Dante's just holding up random pictures of Kiryu, be like, "Yo, you see this man? You know this guy. You see that guy? You know him, right? He went under a fake name, right? This guy? Yeah, you know him, right?" He's like, "I don't know what you're talking about." It's like, "You son of a bitch. I know you know this man. I know you know this man."
あんたもこれを見たんですよね。多分俺とこの店で会う約束をしたその後に。
知らんです。俺はそんな。
どういうことなんだ。
もし桐生一馬が今も生きて潜伏しているのなら、あんたとしては余計なことを警察に言いたくない。たとえ過去の些細な話でも、それがあいつにとって何か不利な状況になりかねないからです。平たく言えば、仲間のことは警察に売れないって話だ。とはいえ、横浜まで来て、突然俺と会うのをキャンセルしても妙な疑いを残す。
I know this whole thing is Dante trying to be like, "Yo, your friends care about you. Just listen in and see how all the good shit that they're saying about you." Dante, why are you literally interrogating this man? Like, just like.
だからあんたは桐生一馬に対して知らないふりをしようとしているんだ。
違う。俺はそげんこつ。
あんたにしてみれば、俺が桐生と本当に友人かどうかも疑わしい。何も情報を与えず、人違いで通してこの席を立つのがきっと最善の手なんでしょう。でもね、中島社長、それは誤解なんですよ。警察は警視庁も福岡県警も桐生が流すタクシーに在籍してたことを掴んでません。今まで一度でも警察からあいつについて何か問い合わせがありましたか？なかったはずです。桐生とあんたの関係も俺しか知りません。なぜかといえば、この情報は全部俺が桐生本人の口から聞いたからですよ。あなたと福岡で初めて会った時の話も聞きました。あいつは街で絡まれてた女性を助けたが、その後自分はチンピラに殴らせるままにしてた。当時極道だった過去を隠さなきゃならない状況で行くあてもなく自暴自棄になってたんです。そこへあなたが声をかけたんでしたよね。そしてタクシーの運転手として雇ってくれた。あいつは 伝説の極道とまで言われる男です。警察の事情聴取でここまで話すと思いますか？俺は桐生の口から直接この話を聞いたんですよ。向こうはどう思っていたか知りませんが、俺としては、あいつを親友だと考えています。
だってさ、そういうことやったとですか。
His dev voice is a
どうや
completely
ら
different vibe from his regular
あんたん
voice.
こつは信用してんよさそうばい。
じゃあ少しだけ時計の針を戻しませんか。初めからやり直しましょう。
そうやね。
Truly is a veteran. Managed to assess the situation and okay. I got handed to him. I'm impressed.
鈴木さんの本当の名前が桐生一馬ちゅんはテレビのニュースで知ったとです。あん人がうちから去ってそのしばらく後、カムロ町で大勢の極道と大乱闘ばしたっちゅうて。そん時は会社の仲間たちと一緒に面食ろうたばい。もちろんただもんやないとは思うとった。ばって伝説の極道やなんち。ここだけの話、うちの社員には過去にやんちゃしてすねに傷持っとるもんも多か。おいもそん一人ばい。やけん桐生さんの件はわざわざ警察に届けるコツもなか、そげな風に示し合わせとったとこへ今度は桐生一馬が広島で死んだっちゅうニュースが。
ええ、さぞ驚かれたことでしょう。
そりゃそうばい。ばってそんじゃさっきの動画はなんね。俺はもうわけがわからん。伊達さんは知っとるんやね。結局桐生一馬は、鈴木さんは今も無事に生きとるとやね。どげんね。
Don't look now. But if you turn around.
偉そうにあんたの嘘を暴いてます。その下の根も乾かねえうちに嘘は言えねえ。だからノーコメントってことにさせてください。
ノーコメント？
ダメですかね。
なるほど。よかよか。そん言葉だけで十分ばい。あんたも鈴木さんによう似とる。不器用で嘘が下手で。よか男やね。
社長がそれを言える口ですか？嘘が下手なのはお互い様だ。
The only reason he's bad at lying is because you already knew he knew the information. That's not really a bad liar. You knew he was lying. Right?
それもそうやね。
All he said was, I don't know. I don't know who that is.
そんな
That's
社
crazy.
長
I
だ
don't
から
know.
でしょうかね。伝言を預かってきてますよ。初めて中島社長と出会った時、あいつは自分の過去から愛する人たちを守るために九州へ流れていったところでした。桐生にとって人生で一番どん底を味わっていた。誰も知る者がいない土地で一人、言葉を交わす相手も頼れる人もいない。そこへ唯一手を差し伸べてくれたのが中島社長です。そのことを言葉にできないほど恩に感じていますよ。あいつは今でもね。
そげんですか。そんなら俺からもあい人に伝えてほしいことが。鈴木さんに最後に会うた時、俺はこう言うたとです。鈴木さんはうちの社員ばい。何があっても戻ってきって。そん言葉は今も生きとる。もしも困っとるとなら、またいつでもうちに帰ってきたらよか。いつでも九州には俺が待っとるけん。
あんたは決して一人きりじゃなか。そう伊達さんの口から伝えてくれんね。
Okay, I'm glad I didn't skip that one.
今日もありがとうな、伊達さん。また一つやり残しを済ませることができたよ。中島社長に恩を感じてると伝えられた。それ以上できることはもうない。
For sure.
よせよ、水くせ。
ところで、さっきは俺を親友って言ってくれたよな。
あ、いや。あれはその中島社長に信用してもらわなきゃならなかったからよ。
胸の奥まで染みる言葉だったよ。今の俺には特に心強かった。もしよかったら取り消さないでくれるか。
そうだな。なあ、ハグするか。
まだそこまで酔っちゃいねえよ。
だよな。
That's funny. Okay, so we have. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, let me see. Okay. 7, 8, 9. Awakening level 8 and Awakening level 9. What am I right now? Awakening level 6. Okay, I think something I'm going to do is still have the random, especially like these. Like, I still have the random fights to do. Plus, I'm not level 41. These don't mean anything. I'm just going to just do these off stream. Oh, wait, you know what I could do real quick? You know what I could do real quick? I could kill a man. I'm gonna go kill a man. Hold on. I don't give a fuck about his story. I don't give a shit about who he is. I gotta go kill a man. Shut up. How the fuck did you survive a gunshot to the head? That's so much better.
調子出てきたぞ。
Oh, that's nice. Can you substrate because I have 100% of this instant project? For sure. Literally nothing. Literally no damage. That's crazy. Oh, he's a little stunned. Oh no. Kill that man. Blah 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 blah. Yada yada, I don't even care. Fuck that guy. I don't give a shit. Fuck that guy. I don't care. There's a weapon shop? What do you got for sale? Whatever. You should have been dead. You got shot in the head. Of course. Hey, you're here. Sure. Fuck it, who cares? I'm gonna be grinding anyway. Thanks. Excuse me. Alright. Gigantic spender. But yeah, I think I'm going to just run around, do the random fights, on, off stream, whatever. Grind the dungeon. Oh, there's a different intro. Oh. But I'm going to be doing some of these just so I can level up the awakening level. I don't really mind doing this on off stream. The only problem I have with Kiryu side content is how much of a slog it is getting all his shit leveled up so you can actually fucking do the interesting bits. Yeah, exactly. Because I don't have the time to do this all on stream right now, especially tonight. I am going to continue playing this off stream just to get all the level. What is it? 9, I think? Lifelinks? Yeah, awakening level 9. So I'll just, I don't know, run around Kamurocho, run around all these places, do that shit. Yeah, I have done this here. This is, you know, I might as well save too. This is great. This is really good. And I guess the next time we come back on Friday, I think I'll start with the Foreshine, because they most definitely have another side quest for that. I think I'll start with Foreshine and do that. Yeah, this is great. I love this game a lot. But I don't. Hold on. The awakening abilities are also hella powerful if you ain't looked at them. Let me hold on, because the one that I do know is can perform heat actions in your stun enemies, brawler style, increased blind resistance, unlocks perfect guard counterattack, increases blind resistance, enhances basic attacks in close combat, blind resistance, fire resistance, blind resistance, can perform heat actions with nearby objects. Ooh, nice. What is tech? Basic attacks may stun enemies in close combat, silence, ice resistance, increases evasion, increases silence resistance, enhances basic attacks in close combat, increases evasion and critical hit rate. Okay. Can lift heavier objects, enhances weapons attacks with nearby objects, enhances physical attacks after guarding, enhances physical basic attacks in close combat. Ooh, that's really good. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, that's really good. I'm still kind of like iffy on the story, because like they really want me to give a shit about this girl. Like that, I don't know who she is. You know what I mean? Like they just want me to go and rescue her for kind of no reason other than to rescue a little girl. Like with Kiryu, like we had reason. I already said this, that we had reason to rescue Haruka and care about Haruka because she had ties with Yumi, and she was worth 10 billion yen. And the whole mystery was around her, Yumi, and Nishiki and all that. And then fucking what's his nuts? Like Haruka was part of the mystery, like very integral to the mystery. This girl is just, she just showed up to an orphanage, had a necklace, and this dude wants to kill her. It's like, yeah, the story in this game just ain't shit. Like it's just kind of fine, but the characters, like bonding with the characters is really cool. I like the bucket list and the bingo cards. I think that's really cool that you actually like feel a bond, that you can run around and learn more about the characters if you really want. I think that's super cool. Mine is almost interesting. The rest of the new characters are just yeah. I like that Song Hee is now part of the group. I think that's really cool. Tomizawa's a fucking bitch. I hate him. I actually don't like him. Out of all the characters, out of any main character, like, I joke on Tanimura. Tanimura's not a bad character. I just hate the way he looks. Tomi actually pisses me off. Like, actually gets on my nerves. Tomi actually gets on my nerves. Tanimura is just whatever. Like, he's just the cop of the group, right? But he still is, I must ask. Alright? But he still is part of the Yakuza 4. He actually has ties to the story. His characters, specific to his story, if Night Rain and Dust Blood come out and they're really good, are you still not going to buy them? If they're really good, I'll buy them. But, like, if this is just like, oh, it's Elden Ring but multiplayer, I'll pass. But if it's like, no, you got to play this. This is like peak. Alright, I'll buy it. Because I'm not just going to be a contrarian because I don't like the look of it. I don't really care about Fortnite Elden Ring, right? Me personally. But if that shit is good, I'll give it a shot, right? For sure. I try not to be a contrarian. That's why I even played Doom 3. Because I wanted to, like, give it a chance. I'm curious if FromSoft's new formula is being shunned by fans just because it's different or because it's bad. See, but that's the thing, is that for me personally, I think that From Software is at their best when they do something new. I don't know if these new, like, shorter, condensed games are going to be the best, just because they really don't appeal to me personally. But Dark Souls 1, Sekiro, and Bloodborne are amazing. And they, even if they are like the same type of game, they definitely don't feel the same, and they definitely do not play the same. Right? I don't really care for the Souls series except for the first one. I don't really care for Elden Ring, but I still see like parts of the game that are really good. I just think it's a boring open world for the most part. But I still think I don't think it's a bad game. I don't know if people are just my fave hard game company isn't making the same games over and over. See, and that's something I don't want. I don't want them to make the same games over, right? Because that's fucking boring. I don't want to play Dark Souls for like fucking 20 years. That shit's boring. I'm sure I can almost hope that they don't want to. I'm hoping and praying that they do not want to make fucking Dark Souls for the next 20 years. Like, that's boring. That's boring. Nintendo does it with Mario, but even then they still change shit. Sometimes. Every now and again. And that's why with Yakuza, I really like Yakuza Like a Dragon. I like Yakuza 7 a lot. Because it's different. It's really good, and it really fucking gave new life to this series. Can't find proof immediately, but I know there's motherfuckers out there who legitimately want every FromSoft game to be Dark Souls 4, 5, 6, 7, etc. No, I know. Yeah, no. You don't need to find proof. I believe you. I know that shit's real. And it's stupid. It does not make sense. Links in media. Minecraft movie, but only Jack Black naming things from Minecraft. Jesus. Yeah, I think the side content is great. But the story definitely took a hit. And, like, it's not the worst. And I definitely want to figure out what's going on with the Yakuza side, with Kiryu, and seeing what they're doing with the cult. But the Hawaii side of the story is just kind of... It's just kind of whatever. It's kind of whatever. Like, I really do think they rushed it with Chitose being the VTuber, because it's just kind of just there, and it's like, oh, now we have that answer, and that's wrapped up now, right? We know who was blackmailing her. We know who ruined his life. But we're cool with her because we know she was being blackmailed, and that's it. There's been a sentiment going around Twitter recently about, I don't consume the creative process, I consume the final product. Right. Meaning, like, it doesn't matter if it's new, innovative, creative, whatever, as long as it's fun and safe and makes money. That's fucking... I'm just gonna pretend that Twitter doesn't exist. And I kind of get it, but man, you only get one like... Like, I understand, like, if... Like, there's always gonna be those fun arcadey games where you turn your brain off and play it. That's always great, right? That's cool. But if there's something that's actually, like, trying to push the boundaries of a certain art medium, you gotta at least check it out a little bit, man. I love how the title of the stream is about them teasing Daigo, and you spent the entire stream one objective away from them. You know what's funny though is normally whenever I title a stream that, the title is like complete in like 5 minutes. So I'm kind of glad that this whole thing we didn't even see Daigo. I'm almost glad for that. Also, fuck that I don't consume the method shit. That's some bull. Yeah. What if the real Daigo teasers were the friends we made along the way? One Piece reference. I need to see my boys. But, yeah, Tomizawa was the only one that actually, like, out of all of the main protagonists, fucking even Shinada's broke ass was funny. Like, Tomizawa was just, like, he just has a sob story to have a sob story. Is kind of just a pessimist this whole time. My boys, you mean the Straw Hats, right? Like, he's kind of just a pessimist this whole time. And doesn't fuck with the we're always for life mindset. Like, what the hell, man? But, nah, he's just kind of just a puss. And, like, at any chance, it's like, so we should bounce, right? And it's like, no, we're seeing this through. It's like, oh, it's like, dude, like, what did you expect? Like, 40 hours in, what did you expect? I preferred having Imai join the squad over Tomi, right? It kind of felt like he was going to join. Like, he's the one dude that's kind of a dick a little bit, but then like, oh, he realizes, oh, they're chasing after a woman and a little girl. I don't really fuck with that. You know what? I kind of want to stop that and figure out what's going on. Right, Tomi should be the lead into Imai, which he was, but he shouldn't have been the one to join the group. But whatever. Look at this nigga posing like he has fucking like aura or some shit. Look at him. Plus, Shimai's got cool moves. He's got actually cool moves. And isn't just weird and annoying. Well, no, he is weird, but he's not like irritating. I don't get the cold thing though. I don't know why he's so cold. And that only kind of showed up in the beginning. But he's cold, I guess. But whatever. Tomi's whole character is being a pussy. Imai actually has a tragic story, right? And that's like the Yakuza basic. Like, you need like a sad story, or at least some story that like makes you like Psycho. Her and her sister, their dad is sick and put in a home, right? And the sister explain when they tell us backstory. They have to pay for the dad. Psycho kind of feels like she's like, you know what, fuck this family because blah blah blah, this, that, and the other, and they had problems and they split up, but oh my god, they're employed by the same boss, and oh my god, that boss is dead, and oh my god, and my sister, and blah blah blah. Right? That's sad. You fucking, I was just about to say Nishiki. The fuck is his name? Why am I blanking on my boy's name? What the fuck is his name? Kasuga. Yeah, Kasuga's backstory. All kinds of sad. All kinds of sad. Kiryu's all kinds of depressing. I don't know about Zhao. Or fucking Sun Hee. I don't know about them. Adachi kind of got fucked over by his boss. Alright. That's pretty fucked. Chitose got blackmailed. It's in an awful family. Alright. The best part of Yamai's story is that it's pretty much all his fault, unless you count him falling for a taken woman as not his fault. Nanba's story is sad too. Like, Tomizawa has a little bit of a sad story of like his life getting fucked over by like the mafia or whatever, but like, man, he's a bitch. Compare Tomizawa's story to fucking Saejima. Hell, even Nanba. Like, yeah, it's sad, but like, damn. Or Majima. Which ain't personal at all. Not at all. Like, I feel for you, bud. That's depressing what you went through, but like, I'd rather you not here right now. I don't want you here. Like, I am replacing him when we have my boy Junji Han. There's no that fucker in his story. Just his just this big entity that fucked him over. Yeah. There's not like, yeah, same with, yeah, there's not like a sole person or group that fucked him over. It's just an entity, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, you did say that. Yeah, entity. It's just this collective fucked him over instead of like these few people or this specific family or that guy. That guy right there ruined my life. There's no conspiracy behind this shit. He kind of just got unlucky and it's like, oh man, that sucks. He's also not badass enough to be a Yakuza character. Like, he's not sad enough. I've been playing this game called I Was a Teenage, what is it? Exocolonist. I saw that when we were looking at the FNAF 2 trailer. That popped up as a Steam notification. We got that shit on live, by the way. Which is a story based on point-and-click game. Which is like a story-based point-and-click game about protecting your space colony from aliens. It was cool until 5 minutes ago when I learned the plot twist about the aliens. Oh god. Saejima got abandoned by Majima. Majima got fucked over by Sagawa. Kiryu has Nishiki / a bunch of people, right? Plus, him being abandoned by Majima wasn't even technically Majima's fault, which is even worse. Like, Majima tried to fight to be with his brother, like, and he couldn't. And then Saejima's sister died. And Majima's a whole depressed ass. You care about spoilers for a game you never played? Nope. Like, every Yakuza character pretty much has that fucker. Yeah. I think... Does Akiyama have a that fucker character, or is he just him? And does he just get roped into everyone else's problems just because he's like the money guy? Does Akiyama have a that fucker character? Because I know he was just homeless. Except arguably Shinada, but the baseball manager is close enough to that fucker. Holy snooze. The aliens are just humans but a different color. And they're all conveniently attractive male twinks that your character can romance. Oh. Damn. Akiyama has his own success. See? He's that DJ Khaled poster, suffering from success. That's it. Everybody's like, man, fuck that guy. It's like, why? Nigga, you nice. Like, ew. You give money out to people. And you know dudes. The fuck is that about? Give me H.R. Giger style Eldritch Abomination aliens. That I can romance. Sucker for love, by the way. It's literally Sucker for love. Except not H.R. Giger. If I see a design of aliens if I see a design of aliens, that shit better be some kind of nightmare abomination. And why everybody gotta steal from my big ass safe? No, we kill the aliens for the Imperium of Man. Man, why is everybody gonna like pull a book from my shelf and find my big ass red button that they can easily push to find $100 billion that is not even remotely close to being safely guarded? It is guarded by my fucking receptionist and me. And my ass wants to sleep and smoke on the couch. How did they find it? How did they find it? So I had a book, activated secret shelf. I will hide that shit in the library. See, but he hides that shit in his office. Behind his, I think his accounting book. So if anyone, like, there's no way you're finding that switch. It was a pretty big and obvious red button. You want cool looking aliens? Ben 10. Yeah, Agiyama's just cool like that. See, you either have to be super tragic or cool like that. And a lot of these characters fit both of those bills. Akiyama just has so much of a cool factor that he just doesn't need to have a sad backstory. That is solely reliant on one guy screwing him over. Which technically I guess would be his company, so that is that group. I'm a Ben 10 super nerd? If I see any alien that's remotely fuckable, I'm out. Have you heard my argument for the xenomorph? One mouth for the dick, the other mouth for the balls? Because then I feel empathy. It has two mouths. It has two mouths. I'm just saying. Think about it, man. Think about it. Fellow Ben 10 fan. Yeah, but one mouth is inside. Exactly. So that's why the bigger mouth is for the balls. And while everything's in that big mouth, you can't tuck your dick into your... No, it would just go over completely. Right? And then the other mouth, while everything is in, would work... You just place everything in. It's not that much clearance. You don't know that. Xenomorphs, as like, how fucking massive are your nuts? You could easily put your balls in a xenomorph's mouth. Easily. You could easily do that. There's enough room in there. Plus the mouth like retracts. You could easily do that. God damn it, now you got me picturing xenomorph sloppy topic. You just gotta think about it, man. It could work. Mind, please. It could work. It could work. Think about it. Fuck, even Haruka has a tragic backstory. She was playable for a game. Even though her dumbass wanted to, my daddy a yakuza, my daddy a yakuza. Oh man, I ain't gonna try it though. No, hell no. Those things are feral. You're dying. But if it was chill, just saying. Just saying. It could work. It could work. Canonically, xenomorphs always go for the head. Which one are we talking about? But yeah, no, these ain't getting near you, little man. But like, you're who boy, if I may. You may not. You may not. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. Who boy. Alright. I feel like really drinkling synopsis. Like was put off by her suitor's extreme approach. The topic once again was switched to Kasuga, and Saiko confessed that he proposed to her as well. I know you chill like that, but how chill are you? Like, can I try fin my nuts in your mouth? You chill like that? That's what I'm saying. Like, you see a cool xenomorph, bro. Yo, hear me out for a second, right? You haven't tried to kill me in the past 30 seconds. Can I put my balls in your mouth? Like, think about it. Think about it, right? Think about it. Just saying. Think about it. It's alright if it's a no, but just think about it for a second. I feel like really confused about what's going on in the story, even though it's like kind of like like nothing is like super mysterious. I think that's the weirdest part about it, is that there's no real mystery. Like, as soon as something happens, we like kind of immediately get an answer about it. If not, like, pretty quickly. And the fact that the game is almost over, like, what chapter are we on? Yeah, chapter 12. We have 2 more chapters. If you ain't trying to kill me, I'm gonna put my balls in your... That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, we have 2 chapters left. And there's 6,620 entries on rule34.com for xenomorphs. Why? I mean, if you look for cursed knowledge, I don't know what else you thought you were going to gain except cursed knowledge, my man. Like, Kiryu almost has 1,000 health. Jesus. The only thing that's not immediately revealed is your my story. Yeah, that is probably the only thing. But so far we get answers pretty quickly. And even like, Kiryu's side of the story, he wasn't freaky. That's what I'm saying. I was expecting like 7 pictures. Why? Why? That's wishful thinking, my man. I love the way the song starts. That intro is clean. I like Kiryu's side of the story more, but I still also don't like it. Like, it's fine. I think his content is better, right? I know Rule 3 or 4 is just this porn of it, but it doesn't have to be that much porn. I really don't know what you were expecting. It's not even the fact that if there exists was porn of it. It's the fact that it's a niche character that you shouldn't fuck. Right? Oh man, do you know how many gooners are constantly pumping out Rule 34? Right? Like, it's specifically something that can kill you. And something that doesn't look fuckable. But for whatever reason, you're attracted to it. So now I need to make it fuckable. That's why. That's why. Because it's not fuckable. So how do I make it fuckable? Yeah, I think I just like his content more. I like his fighting style more. I like his party lineup more. Then again, Adachi is actually really fucking good in this game. Like, really good. I think the personality system is way better. I think the vocation school is way fucking easier. Because there's no reason I should be passing that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even hate Chitose. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's just a little, and like the fact that we met the mom, I'm kind of tapped out now. Like, I'm kind of just okay with ending it now, right? Kiryu can go find the girl. We did the main thing that we wanted to. At least that I wanted to, was to find Kasuga's mom. That's it. That's all I really came to Hawaii for. Everything else was just some bullshit because Chitose put me in this shit. But mission accomplished. So, Kiryu actually cucked Ichiban in his own game. Yeah. I mean, that was bound to happen. But, like, that really is unfortunate. Both story-wise and gameplay-wise. Right? Even, bro, even the girl that he was going after is on Kiryu's team. Like, that's... that's... But, I hope that they can make another Ichiban game. I hope that they do make another Ichiban game. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here before, but me and Rob had a thing where we were saying that the next Ichiban game, or the next Yakuza game, if it features Ichiban, should start with him in like a horrible accident, and he wakes up in a hospital, and a nurse like sets medication down on the table, and if he takes that medication, he does not become schizophrenic and is now just real-time combat. But if he doesn't take the medication, it's the normal shit you're used to, where he's losing his mind, he's seeing a bunch of monsters of people and shit like that. I think that would be kind of funny. Where he takes meds and I was just like, what the fuck? The hell am I doing with this baseball bat? Just throws that shit away. I think that would be super funny. And we see like his actual fighting style. That would be kind of funny. The fucking chemical lobotomy option. Balancing two combat system like would be hard, but that would be funny. I support this. I mean, it would only be difficult if they went like expansive, like they did with Kiryu's normal styles, with like Rush, Beast, and Brawler. Like if they just give him one style, it could be alright. And then with the turn-based, they would just take all of the notable like heat actions or special moves that he can do with weapons and turn those into abilities. Boom, done. Easy. Easy. Now, making that would be like at least like a 70+ hour game without doing 100%, but it'd probably be a one-time thing because there's no way they'd let you switch between fights. Oh no. Literally turning off his imagination, giving him a fucking antidepressants. Here you go, man. Oh, you were in an accident. You're gonna need these to feel better. Like, alright. Oh, damn. Jesus. Anyway. They fucking go over to Nanban. She's like, you okay, man? He's like, yeah. Yeah, I feel alright. Hey, you look different. You're not stupid. Are you alright? Suddenly you decide to stop taking meds, and 3 in-game days later you're back to turn-based? What is this, a fucking Zombrex? You just like constantly need to take like Dead Rising style? That'd be kind of funny. Changes down from hero to 9 to 5. Man, the gameplay is vastly improved from 7, but the story definitely took a dive. Definitely. Not even like that big of a dive. It's just kind of like, It's just kind of, It's not the worst, but it's, you know, it's alright. 12, 13, fuck. Pokemon Legends ZA is gonna be either insanely peak or insanely ass. This is just the average night in Paris. Isn't that a remaster? Doesn't ZA already exist? Isn't that just like a Switch 2 port? I thought that game already exists. No? You see the ZA trailer? Nope. Brother, I haven't played a Pokemon since Pokemon Black. Well, technically since Pokemon White. I think that was the copy that I played, but... Fuck Pokemon game. It's gonna be the same as the rest. Ass. It's a brand new game coming out for both Switch 1 and Switch 2, and it's basically Pokemon PUBG. Right. Game Freak never innovates. Well, no, they made Pokemon Black and White too. And it's you and 99 other trainers in a battle royale, but it's in Paris, so everyone's French. Fucking yikes. Ew. Okay. Let me save. I am going to end this here. Especially on that note, knowing that everybody's French. Ugh. Fuck PUBG. Power World is Pokemon Rust. True. I am going to hunt around for the random part-time hero quests, grinding in the dungeon, getting a bunch of money, weapons, shit like that. I am going to do that, especially for Kiryu, because I need to be level at least 41 for Daigo. He's going to kick my ass if I don't. I can already feel it. I'll run around Kamurocho doing those as well. I haven't played a mainline Pokemon game since the Hoenn remakes, but I may cave on this one just for the memes. I'm not gonna do any quests, no side quests, nothing like that. Maybe like the reminisce bullshit, just because those give skill as well, so might as well. And it's not like a full-on quest with a returning character and things like that, which is great because Pokemon dropped off a steep cliff after Black and White. Black and White is so peak. Tepig, that's my boy. You know, I spend money for levels. Because this game has microtransactions for some reason. I mean, it's not that hard to level up. I just go run a dungeon for like, I don't know, 30 minutes and I'm at level 41. Plus, what am I at? Yeah, 38 with Kiryu. Like, I'll be fine. Like, I don't need to... I get that that's for like convenience, but I genuinely don't understand why they have level microtransactions in this game. Like, I don't get that. You know, it was the last time Game Freak was actually trying. Like, I don't get the job skills. I don't. Or, like, materials. That genuinely is just a waste of money. Like, I'm spending fucking $10, $5, $3. Like, at most, like, $20. Like, I'm alright. I'm alright. Like, if you give me, like, minor little DLCs, it's gotta be, like the Majima game. They give you, like, an extra song for karaoke, or the Kiryu sale that I will be getting. But, no, I don't... I'm not gonna spend money for levels. Or, the business manager minigame, where you just spend money on all the SRs and shit. Only fuckers at Game Freak that do their job is the legal team. Lord knows their programmers just hit copy paste. For sure. For sure. My games look like shit now too. Like it's good and bad that they have 3D Pokemon games, right? Because, you know, things progress, whatever. I miss the pixel art of Pokemon. I genuinely miss it. Like, a lot. And I don't hate, like, the 3DS 3D games. Those ones I'll give a pass. Or even, like, the Hoenn remakes, that's fine. But the open world looking games, I don't like the way they look. Pokemon 3D models look lifeless as fuck on Switch. Like, actually, like, they just look boring. Because you can see the textures on the larger screen. Yeah. But yeah, the top-down angle, the little itty-bitty characters, pixel art, I like that. That's nice. I don't need to have, like, not one shit has been given ever since Sword and Shield came out. I'm fairly sure I'm gonna have to watch. I need to watch more Alpha Rad, but I think it was Alpha Rad that like played Sword and Shield when it came out, made his character Normie Girl, tripped her the fuck out, and beat that game in like 8 hours because it was easy as shit. Scratch that. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were also snoozers. I think it was Alpha Rad. It was. I can't remember which game. No, I know it was Alpha Rad. I don't remember which game it was. Yeah, he beat that shit in one sitting on stream when the game came out, because it was fucking piss easy. It's like, man, that's depressing. You know, like, and this is just me being shit at the game and a kid. I also found out the new Indiana Jones game is on Doom Eternal Legend. Ooh, interesting. This is just me being bad as Pokemon as a kid, but it took me literal years to beat Black and White. Like, I really had to hunker down and learn strategy games, or at least turn-based games. Like, that was not something I was used to as a kid. Like, I would pick up and play that shit for hours, making no progress, just like solely grinding levels, and that shit was fun. And it was difficult as a kid, but like, I don't want it to be like an 8-hour game that I beat when the game comes out. Power was better than any Pokemon game in like the last decade. At least you can pull out a Glock 19 on a Pokemon. True. Even if fucking Power World is a bunch of other games slapped together, it's fun. It's fun. People like it, right? You could pretty much just take ideas from other games, cram it into one, and oh, holy shit, it's fun. You can call it theft, but I mean, and what was that other one? There was another Pokemon-like game that was pretty much Pokemon. I think I have that game. Hold on. Was it like Temtem or some shit like that? Yeah, Temtem. That's another like pretty much Pokemon game. Like straight up. I'm genuinely shocked they didn't get yelled at for this. They made some questionable decisions though, like the dating sim that's coming out. They haven't. I've played a Pokemon game since 2014, so I can neither confirm nor deny this. Low key, I might play Temtem on stream. Like, I miss good Pokemon games, and I remember this coming out a little bit. Oh wait, is this just an online game? Hold on. Temtem is an online multiplayer creative collection adventure. Seek adventures. Oh, I think this is just an online game. You should play the new Tomodachi Life when it comes out. Make all the me's your subscribers. That'd be fun. What the goddamn is a Temtem? Fairly sure it's just Pokemon. I only remember hearing it a little bit when it came out. The fuck is Elite Dangerous? This looks really good. Is this a VR game? No. Oh shit, this looks really good. It's a multiplayer though. Wouldn't look bad. There's gonna be a new Tomodachi Life? Fuck yeah. Need the Tomodachi Life that's gonna be on the fucking overpriced Switch too. You know, I hold on. Let me see. Something I keep forgetting to look up is. Hold on. I want to look up how to like stream on, like, get a 3DS and stream it. I want to do that because I would just buy Tomodachi Life and do that. Even if I have to buy like a specific type of 3DS or like a certain way of capturing it, like a card or a thing to plug it into, I want to do that. Like, that's something I want to do. So it can actually fucking with Pokemon and honestly fucking, what is that? Yeah, Super Mario 3D Land. I fucking love that game. Emulator. I know there's an emulator, but I have a 2DS. Emulators, for me personally, an emulator is like last resort, right? If I don't or cannot get the equipment or game itself, alright. I have no problem with emulating. Say it very softly so Nintendo doesn't hear. But if I have the game or can get the game or have the equipment or the console or device, I don't mind. I don't mind. I really don't. Getting like, I don't know, a little extra thing just to stream that, I don't mind doing that. Because I own a lot of 3DS games. Wireless 3DS streaming is available for the Noon and 3DS XL models. I wonder how much one of those are. Since I don't think they're making them anymore. 3DS XL. Still overpriced. Even try. Yeah, still overpriced to hell. Or we can get a new 3DS with a pre-installed capture card. Pretty sure almost all big streamers use an emulator. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'll at least try my damnedest to do it with things that I have, and if I can't do it, then that's what I mean, like emulator, whatever. Because I'm not gonna spend like fucking $200 for a 3DS. That's not happening. But if I can find something that's like not bad, right, reasonably priced, right, or if I could use my fucking 2DS and you like just figure out a way to, I don't know, jerry rig a stream together, you know, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Plus it'd be fun to actually like hold the thing in my hand because I love the 3DS. Jesus. Yeah, even the fucking... God damn, that shit is... pricey. Good lord. Yeah, quietly down the simulator. Still start stream by saying it's a 2DS. Works, yeah. Is it a flat 2DS or the new one? It's a flat one, you're fucked? Oh, okay. Never mind then. I wish I still had my old 3DS. I don't know what happened to it. But either way, I'll do some research into that. But I'm not even gonna promise. That'll be like later down the line, right? So, yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about that. One thing I can do though, is I still do Especially now. Oh my god. Now that I don't have... Hold on, wait. Let me test something. Hold on. Let me see something. Now that I don't need the cord for this shit, I want to see, because I still have a Wii U, and the way that I would get the audio is by plugging into the audio jack. Let me see, hold on. Where's my switcher? Where is it? Let me see something. Boys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. So I can do Wii games. I can do Wii and Wii U games. Nice. I can even fucking play Breath of the Wild. That's cool. I do need to get another nunchuck though. So we can't do something like Mario Galaxy, but we can do, what can we do? Technically we could do Mario Kart, even though it was never my favorite way to play with the steering wheel. We could do New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Stream Pikmin 3 immediately. I don't have Pikmin 3. I was never a Pikmin guy, but I can get Pikmin and play it on show and stream. But I do need another nunchuck. So that some games are out of the question because your boy needs a nunchuck. Anytime I plug one in, shit does not work. I don't know why. Like, I can plug it in and sometimes it does and then it immediately disconnects. And I've plugged it into multiple controllers, multiple Wiimotes. Lost World stream confirmed. Jesus. But yeah, so yeah, we can play some Wii games at least. So we can do some Nintendo content, which is better than no Nintendo content. And even though I can't do GameCube games because I don't have, my other Wii isn't working. I don't know why. It just died. But whatever. So I can't do GameCube games, unfortunately, or I would totally hook that up instead and buy some GameCube games. But and I also do need to learn how to homebrew. I need to learn how to do that because, but I am going to end this here. It's getting pretty late. I do like the game so far. I mean, we're getting close to the end, so I do like the game. It's like a solid 8 out of 10. Anyways, see you later, Human. See you later, Rob. Yeah, this game is great. Like, it's not a bad game. It's just the story is, it is what it is. Not the worst story. It's just, in terms of all the other ones, not the best. It's not the best. Anyway, play Plutonia, plays Crash Bandicoot, etc., etc. Yes. You know what, Rob? See Holmes. See Akiyama. You know what? After Borderlands, I will play Crash Bandicoot because I have the trilogy and I have the 4th game. I will play Crash Bandicoot after I play Borderlands because we're going to be ending on Borderlands 3 and that game is garbage, story-wise. So I'm going to need to cheer myself up with something, so I might as well do a fun game, even though I know I'm going to get mad. I will play Crash Bandicoot after I play Borderlands. I might as well. Then again, we can get to some other Naughty Dog games after that with Uncharted. I could do the Uncharted series after that too. That'll be nice. But either way, yeah. Thank you for watching. If you liked, leave a like, subscribe for more content, turn on post notifications so you know when I go live when I post a new video. Follow on Twitch and follow on TikTok as well. Links will be in the description for both of them. YouTube is in the description for Twitch. Twitch is in the description for YouTube. And TikTok will be in both. If you'd like to help out the channel, you can share it around. I greatly appreciate it. If you'd like to help support the channel directly, there's a donation link in the description. Super optional, and the About section on Twitch. Also in both of those places is the Discord link. My schedule for the new people is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday around 3 p.m. Central. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays we'll be playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. No, we'll be playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We're getting pretty close to the end, so I think if I grind now off stream, we should be getting the story done by Monday. We should be getting it done by Monday. Yeah. That'll be, yeah, for sure. Kasuga, I really don't need to grind with. I'll have to grind a little bit with Junji Han gets there, but not much. But yeah. Should be getting it done by Monday. And then Pirate Yakuza should be that Wednesday. So, and Saturdays, we will be playing either Atomic Heart or Warframe. We should be playing Atomic Heart, and if I can't deal with it, then we'll be playing Warframe. If you'd like to stick around for any of those games, I greatly appreciate it. If not, thank you for joining. Appreciate you anyway. And Atomic Heart, Jesus, that the voice acting, the story, it's all just kind of but yeah. Yeah, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Saturdays, Atomic Heart, Warframe. So, but yeah, solid 8 out of 10. There's not a game below 8 out of 10 for the Yakuza games, not at all. I like at least mainline games. I don't. There's not a single one that's below an 8 out of 10. They're all peak as fuck, for different reasons, but they're all fucking amazing. But yeah. I have to go to bed, so like, subscribe, post notifications, all that good stuff. Have a good day or night, everyone. I'll see you next time. Or like, subscribe, post notifications, follow on Twitch, follow on TikTok. Have a good day or night, everyone. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye bye.